Okay. Get the stream pulled up. Let me double check that everything is working at the very least real quick. Let me double check that everything is... I hear myself. I hear the game. I hear everything else. And I've done this many times. All right. Hello and welcome back to the Quiet Part YouTube channel. Once again, in today's stream, this will be the first of potentially many over a long period of time. I am going to be listening to the entirety of the new international version of the Christian Bible read aloud while playing Minecraft and or other video games. And so here's the premise for this stream and streams like these that I've done before. I call these speed reads because I do a speed run while reading a really torturous, lengthy document that is nonetheless probably worth reading and valuable in some way, shape, or form. Before you become worried, note that I myself am publicly an atheist. I am not spiritual, I am not mystical, I am not supernatural, I do not believe or practice or culturally engage with pretty much any of these things. However, I am a curious person that likes learning stuff. And as an atheist who has never taken any religious or spiritual practices seriously my entire life, at 27, I've never engaged with any of the scriptures that guide billions of people on this planet every single day. And so I thought maybe for the sake of literacy, maybe for the sake of media literacy and cultural literacy, maybe for the sake of political literacy, understanding theocracies and how you get theocratic nationalism, how you get people building like religious ethno-states and stuff like that. I thought maybe it would be valuable if I become a more worldly person and force myself to start reading the scriptures of each of the largest organized or practiced religions in the world by population. So that's going to be Christianity, that's going to be Christianity/Catholicism, that's going to be Judaism, that's going to be Islam, that's going to be Buddhism, and that's going to be the other one, Hindu. I'm going to go through the big five over the next, I don't know, many years of my life. But we're going to start with the one that I'm familiar with. I was raised culturally Presbytarian as a child, involuntarily, because that's how religion was forced on me. But I never have once believed or practiced personally, and I likely never will. So do not expect me to read this holy scripture with any semblance of reverence or seriousness. I am going to be reading the Bible like it's a Lord of the Rings book. A really long, fantastical story that someone made the hell up and they made it try to be interesting. But I'm also still going to analyze and pay attention to this document as what I think it is. I think the Bible and most scriptures are literary tools and devices that were written by people to give people structure for how they live their lives by inventing mystical, fictitious stories for people to consume that are usually then filled with depictions of cultural values and moral stories that are there to improve society, but in the way that these powerful people want people to. So I see scriptures as tools for education, tools for indoctrination, tools for enculturation. I see it as a tool for organizing society through religion. So that's how I'm going to understand these documents. But hey, if I can learn some morality from it, let's do it. If I can learn some important stories from it, let's do it. I'm still open-minded to learning something. Just keep in mind that as I do this, I am literally an atheist. I don't believe any of this. But it's important to like understand your neighbor, understand the people that live around you, understand these things that are guiding other people, however blindly, in my opinion, they are. You know, be more worldly. So, but this is a double-edged sword. This is literally going to be like torture for me. I don't want to do this, but obviously it's a good thing to learn these things. Okay, I just hope I've clarified so far that I'm not trying to like proselytize with this stream, that is not what I'm doing. I'm going to try to read every of the big 5 holy scriptures and central pieces of writing that I can for the sake of developing more cultural roundedness and understanding religion in the world. And I don't know, knowing noteworthy stories that have had a meaningful effect on culture for the past couple thousand years, or many more. All right, we're going to go and get started. I know literally no one is watching this or in the chat right now, but I guess we should explain the rules of a speed read, especially this format. Whenever I do a speed read with a large document, the rule is that I have to keep streaming for at least a few hours a day, every day, until either Minecraft has been beaten or I have finished reading the entire document. I imagine with this copy of the Bible, which is the New International Version of the Bible, it's the most commonly read English translation of it. I imagine with this document being 1,600 pages, I imagine I will in fact beat Minecraft before I have finished the document. After that, I will take a few days off from streaming because I'm sure I'll be exhausted, and then I will slowly chip away at finishing this document later. But for now, the game is on. If I can beat Minecraft, I get to stop reading for the day. And if I can't, I'll have to come back tomorrow and then the day after until I've either beaten Minecraft or the document is over. So this is a form of torture. It thoroughly is. All right, I think we're going to go and start. The rule is that I have to use the first world that I generate, and it's completely random. I haven't done anything particular. I'm literally just creating a new world, and I'm going to call this one Christian Minecraft server because it's funny. We're in survival. We're on difficulty normal, and I guess I'm going to click start on reading. Go for it. We're doing it.
Heavens and the earth.
If anyone in chat notices it's too quiet or loud, let me know.
The earth was formless and empty. Darkness was over the surface.
Oh my god, it started me in a jungle.
And the Spirit of God was hovering over the waters.
Let me check my audio levels.
3 And God said, "Let there be light."
The book is a little loud.
Light.
It'll probably be fine, I think.
For God saw that the light was good.
Alright, let's do it.
He separated the light from the darkness.
Whoa, okay, game.
5 God called the light day, and the darkness he called night. And there was evening, and there was morning the first day. 6 And God said, "Let there be an expanse between the waters to separate water from water." 7 So God made the expanse and separated the water under the expanse from the water above it.
Okay.
And it was so.
We got a classic creation story going on.
God called the expanse sky. And there was evening, and there was morning the second day. 9 And
oh right,
God
this is
said,
him making
"Let the water
the
under
world
the sky
in
be gathered to
like
one
6 days or
place,
something, right?
And let dry ground appear. And it was so. 10 God called the dry ground land, and the gathered waters he called seas.
So they're inferring that God invented the names of like all the of everything? He like invented the names of words?
Let the land produce vegetation, seed-bearing plants and trees on the land that bear fruit with seed in it, according to their various kinds.
So he skipped fungi. He just focused on seeds.
The land produced vegetation, plants bearing seed according to their kinds, and trees bearing fruit with seed in it according to their kinds. And God saw that it was good. 13 And there was evening, and there was morning the third day.
So this is definitely written like a poem.
God said, "Let there be lights in the expanse of the sky to separate the day from the night, and let them serve as signs to mark seasons and days."
Okay, God inventing stars.
15 And let them be lights in the expanse of the sky to give light on the earth. And it was so. 16 God made 2 great lights, the greater light to govern the day, and the lesser light to govern the
sun
night.
and moon.
He also made the stars. 17 God set them in the expanse of the sky to give light on the earth. 18 To govern the day and the night, and to separate light from darkness.
Well, I'm just remembering
God
like the degree
saw
to
that it
which
was good.
what I spawned next to a
19 And there was evening.
No, I did
and there was
not.
morning the fourth day.
I did not
20
spawn
And
next to a
God
portal.
said, let the water teem with living creatures, and let birds
What does this
fly
mean? What does this
above
mean?
the
Why is there
earth
just a little bit of
across the
netherrack here?
expanse of the sky.
Is it like under me?
21 So God created
You're
the great
what?
creatures of the sea and every living and moving thing with which
But is it
the
a portal?
water
Is there a
teems,
portal anywhere,
according
or is
to
this
their
just
kinds,
random netherrack
and
sitting
every
here?
winged bird according to its kind. And God saw that it
Created
was
the great
good.
creatures of the sea and every living thing and moving thing within them.
22 God blessed them and said, be fruitful and increase in number
great.
and fill the water in the seas, and let the birds increase on the earth.
Okay, I don't think I spawned next to
23
a
And there
portal.
was evening,
That was just weird
and there
netherrack
was
here.
morning the fifth day. 24
No,
And
what?
God said, let the land produce living creatures according to their kinds, livestock, creatures that move along the ground, and wild animals, each according to its kind. And it was so. 25 God made the wild animals according to their kinds, the livestock according to their kinds, and all the
I'm realizing
creatures
like
that
with
move
just
along
how
the ground
even just how
according
the
to
intro
their
part is written,
kinds.
the degree to which that this
And God
is
saw
written
that it was
essentially to be like, hey,
26
the earth
Then
is really
God
complicated,
said, let us
but
make
just
man in our
imagine that God made
image,
everything
in our
and stop asking
likeness,
questions.
and let them rule
Don't
over
worry
the
about it.
fish of the
We're just going to
sea and the
explain all these
birds of
issues
the
away.
air,
There's no point in
over the
learning stuff about
livestock,
things.
over all
Just
the
kind of
earth,
ignore it.
and over all the creatures that
No,
move
don't worry
along
about
the
it. He just
ground.
kind of made it.
27 So God created man in his own image. In the image of God he created him, male and female he created them.
Yeah, the two-sex
28
thing.
God blessed them and said to them, be fruitful and increase in number, fill the earth
Oh my
and
god, I
subdue
spawned
it.
next to a portal.
Rule over the fish of the sea and the birds of the air and over every living creature that moves on the ground.
Rule over
Then
them.
God said, I give you every seed-bearing plant on the face of the whole earth and every tree that has fruit with seed in it.
What?
They
Saying
will
that
be yours for food.
humans own everything?
30 And to all the beasts
Oh
of
yeah,
the
I
earth,
should have known
and
that.
all the birds of the air, and all the creatures that move on the ground, everything
Okay,
that has the breath of
I'm not
life
going to
in
use
it, I
this, but
give
this is
every green
interesting.
plant for food. And it was so. 31 God saw all that he
Everything
had
has
made.
breath of life in it.
It
I give
was
every
very
green
good.
plant for food.
And there was evening, and there was morning the sixth day.
Okay, should I
To
use
thus the
this portal
heavens
or
and
what?
the earth were
I mean, this is literally
completed
my
in all
spawn.
their vast array.
1, 2,
2
3,
By the
4,
seventh
5,
day God had
6,
finished the work he had been
7,
doing.
8.
So on the seventh day he rested from all his work.
Why would a
3
god
And
need to rest
God
if he's
blessed
truly
the
all-powerful?
seventh day and made it holy, because on it he rested from all the work of creating that he had
But
done.
he's all-powerful. Why would he
For
even?
this is
Why would
the
rest even
account
be a
of the
concept for this
heavens
god?
and the earth when they were created.
I guess I can use that
When the
somehow.
Lord God
Alright, we
made
just need to
the
get out of this
earth
stupid
and the
jungle. I already hate
heavens.
it.
5 And no shrub of the field had yet appeared on the earth, and no plant of the field had yet sprung up, for the Lord God had not sent rain on the earth, and there was no man to work the ground.
This is a weird approach, but okay.
6 But streams came up from the earth and watered the whole surface of the ground. 7 The Lord God formed the man from the dust of the ground and breathed into his nostrils the breath of life.
The breath
and
of
the
life.
man became a living being.
Man was made from dust.
8 Now the Lord God had planted a garden in the
east
in
in Eden.
and there he put the man he had formed.
Okay.
9 And the Lord God made all kinds of trees grow out of the ground, trees that were pleasing to the eye and good for food.
Pleasing to the eye and good for
In the middle of the
food.
garden were the tree of life and the tree of the knowledge of good and evil.
There's a
10
tree of
A
life
river
in
watering the
Garden of Eden?
flowed from Eden. From there it was separated into 4 headwaters. 11. The name of the first is the Pishon. It winds through the entire land of Havilah, where there is gold.
Okay. Right, this is that fact that the
12.
Bible is also
The
just like
gold
a
of
weird
that
historical
land is
document.
good. Aromatic resin and onyx are also there. 13. The name of the second river is the Gihon. It winds through the entire land of Cush. 14.
With a C.
The name of the third river is the Tigris. It runs along
I've heard of that one, I
the
think.
east side of Ashur.
Euphrates?
And the
I've heard of
fourth
Euphrates, I
river
think.
is the Euphrates.
Pretty sure I've heard of that.
15. The Lord God took the man and put him in the Garden of Eden to work it and take care of it.
Oh, he literally just made man as like a
16.
slave?
And the Lord God commanded the man,
Slavery
"You
is
are
built
free
straight into
to
the
eat
Bible.
from any tree in the garden."
You can eat, but you can't leave. And you must
17.
tend to my
But
garden.
you
This is
must not
just
eat from
slavery.
the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, for when you eat of it you will surely die. 18. The Lord God said, "It is not good for the man to be alone.
I will make a helper.
I will make a helper."
So from the very
suitable for
beginning,
him.
the Bible is horrifically sexist.
19. Now the Lord God
Like
had formed
horrifically
out of the
patriarchal.
ground all the beasts of the field and all the birds of the air.
Right, and there's something to be said
He
of the
brought
fact
them
that the
to
woman is a
man to
derivative
see
of a
what he would
man.
name
It's just
them.
a
And whatever the man called each
A
living
bone.
creature, that was its name.
But the words like
20. So the
sea
man
and
gave
land are
names to all
God's
the
words.
livestock, the birds of the air, and
What am
all
I
the
looking at?
beasts of the field.
A desert temple, I
But
think.
for Adam no suitable helper was
Adam.
found.
But I'm confused. They just kind of name drop Adam without God naming him? It is not good for man to be alone. I will make a helper suitable for him. You are free. They just kind of name drop Adam without mentioning that God named him. Did he name himself?
Found.
I don't think he'd be allowed to, would he?
21. So the Lord God caused the man to fall into a deep sleep, and while he was sleeping, he took one of the man's ribs and closed up the place with flesh.
Whack.
22.
Gross, but okay.
Then the Lord God made a woman from the rib he had taken out of the man, and he brought her to the man. 23. The man said, "This is now bone of my bones and flesh of my flesh. She shall be called
Man
woman,
named woman?
for she was taken out of man."
Woman. Removed from man?
24. For
What?
this reason a man will leave his father and mother and be united to his wife, and they will become one flesh. 25. The man and his wife were both naked, and they felt no shame. 3.
Well, yeah, you
Now
ain't
the
supposed to.
serpent was more crafty than any
Why?
of
What
the
did
wild
snakes
animals
do
the
wrong
Lord
to deserve
God
this,
had
by the
made.
way? What did snakes do wrong?
He said
Like-
to the woman, "Did God really say, 'You must not eat from any tree in the garden'?"
I mean, technically, I feel like God only said that when Adam was
To
around. Did the woman hear
said
that?
To the serpent, "We may eat fruit from the trees in the garden." 3. But God did say, "You must not eat fruit from the tree that is in the middle of the garden, and you must not touch it, or you will die."
Even just
For
touching
each
the apple
will
kills you?
not surely die, the serpent said to the woman. 5. For God knows that when you eat of it your eyes will be opened, and you will be like God, knowing good and evil.
Like God?
6. When
Like
the
fully
woman
like
saw
God?
that the fruit of the tree was good for food and pleasing to the eye, and also desirable for gaining wisdom, she took some and ate it.
So they're inferring women have a
She
drive to
also
actually be
gave
wise,
some
but
to
men
her
don't. That'd be
husband,
kind of funny.
who was with her, and he ate it.
Unknowingly?
7. Then the eyes of both of them were opened, and they realized they were naked, so they sewed fig leaves together and made coverings for themselves.
This is
8. Then the man
absolute
and his wife heard
insanity,
the sound of
like
the Lord
schizoaffective
God as he was
bullshit.
walking in the garden in the cool of the day, and they hid from the Lord God among the trees of the garden.
Why'd you hide?
9. But the Lord God called to the man,
Why would
"Where
God
are
say,
you?"
where are you? He's omniscient. I don't get it.
10. He answered, "I heard you in the garden, and I was afraid because I was naked, so I hid. 11 And he said, Who told you that you were naked? Have you eaten from the tree
Wait,
that
so
I
they
commanded you not to
they
eat
literally
from?
did not
12
conceive
The
of
man
nakedness?
said, The woman you put here with me, she gave me some fruit from the tree, and I ate it. 13 Then the Lord God said to the woman, What is this you have done? The
Leave me out
woman
of there.
said, The serpent deceived me, and I ate. 14 So the Lord God said to the serpent, Because you have done this, cursed are you above all the livestock and all the wild animals. You will crawl on your belly and you will eat dust all the days of your life.
What?
15 And I will put enmity between you and the woman, and between your offspring and hers. He will crush your head, and you will strike his heel. 16 To
What? Said to the serpent. Then the Lord God said to the woman, What is this you have done? The one said, The serpent deceived me, and I ate. So the God is immediately a bad person. The God has infinite wisdom, infinite knowledge, infinite power, infinite awareness, and he wants to punish people. So he's an asshole. He's like genuinely a jerk. Okay. I don't think I'd do that if I were him, personally.
The woman, he said, I will greatly
Me
increase
personally?
your pains in childbearing. With pain you will give birth to children. Your desire will be for your husband,
So
and he
God is
will
a
rule
dick.
over you.
Genuinely a jerk. Like a terrible person.
17 To Adam he said, Because you listened to your wife and ate from the tree about which I commanded you, you must not eat of it. Cursed is the ground because of you. Through painful toil you will eat of it all the days of your life. 18 It will produce thorns and thistles for you, and you will eat the plants of the field. 19 By the sweat of your brow you will eat your food until you return to the ground.
Oh, no infinite free
since
food?
from it you were taken. For dust you are, and to dust you will return. 20 Adam named his wife Eve, because she would become the mother of all the living. 21 The
Adam
Lord
named his
God
wife?
made
It's so
garments of
patriarchal.
skin for Adam and his wife
If the
and
Bible were just
clothed
written
them.
slightly differently, the world might be a way better place.
22 And the Lord God said, The man has now become like one of us, knowing good and evil. He must not be allowed to reach out his hand and take also from the tree of life and eat, and live forever. 23 So the Lord God
Wait, I'm so confused. Who did? Garments of skin for Adam and his wife and clothed them. Garments of skin. That man has now become like one of us, knowing good and evil. Like one of us? He must not be allowed to reach out his hand and take also from the tree of life and eat and live forever. What do you mean, one of us, God? There are multiple gods inferring in the Bible from the beginning? Is it because the original version of the Bible has a queen in it for God? There's Yahweh, and then there's actually a female counterpart for God, and there's multiples? Because the monotheism of Christianity is just adapted from 4 other religions that already existed. God himself is like a syncretic God that's like 5 gods harmonized into one. Why is it written like that? The Lord God said, the man now has become like one of us, knowing good and evil. Who's the us he's talking to? So if they had also eaten from the tree of life, they'd be immortal and wise? And that's the only difference between God and people? I thought God is omniscient, all-powerful, and all this other bullshit.
Banished him from the Garden of Eden to work the ground from which he had been taken. 24 After he drove the man out, he placed on the east side of the Garden of
Cherubim
Eden
and a flaming
cherubim
sword.
and a flaming sword flashing back and forth to guard the way to the tree of life. For Adam lay with his wife
Cherubim
Eve,
are...
and she became pregnant
What does
and
cherubim
gave
mean?
birth to Cain. She said, with the help of the Lord I have brought forth a man. 2 later she gave birth
Cherubim
to his
are
brother
little
Abel.
angels, right?
Now Abel kept flocks, and Cain worked the soil.
Angelic figures.
3 inches the course of time Cain brought some of the fruits of the soil as an offering to the Lord.
They immediately go straight to worship.
4 But Abel brought fat portions from some of the firstborn of his flock. The Lord looked with favor on Abel and his offering. 5 But on Cain and his offering he did not look with favor. So Cain was very angry, and his face was downcast. 6 Then the Lord said to Cain, Why are you angry? Why is your face downcast? 7 If you do what is right, will you not be accepted? But if you do not do what is right, sin is crouching at your door. It desires to have you, but you must master it. 8 Now Cain said to his brother Abel, Let's go out to the field. And while they were in the field, Cain attacked his brother Abel and killed him.
Well, there's really not much detail in this.
9 Then the Lord said to Cain, Where is your brother Abel? I don't know, he replied. Am I my brother's keeper? 10 The Lord said, What have you done? Listen. Your brother's blood cries out to me from the ground.
Oh shit.
11 Now
Oh,
you
that
are
almost
under
killed me.
a
What the
curse
hell?
and driven from the ground, which opened its mouth to receive your brother's blood from your hand. 12 When you work the ground, it will no longer yield its crops for you. You will be a restless wanderer on the earth. 13 Cain said to the Lord, My punishment is more than I can bear. 14 Today you are driving me from the land, and I will be hidden from your presence. I will be a restless wanderer on the earth, and whoever finds me will kill me. 15 But the Lord said to him, Not so. If anyone kills Cain, he will suffer vengeance 7 times over. Then the Lord put a mark on Cain so that no one who found him would kill him.
Cain's punishment was
So
to
Cain went out from the Lord's presence
be alone
lived in
and
the
walk
land
around
of
for a long
Nod,
time, east of Eden.
17 Cain lay with his wife, and she
No, yeah,
became
we're just ignoring
pregnant
where the
and
wife came
gave
from.
birth to Enoch.
That's fine.
Cain was then building a city, and he named it after his son Enoch. 18 To Enoch was born Irad, and Irad was the father of Mehujael, and Mehujael was the father of Methuselah, and Methuselah was the father of Lamech.
Okay, sure.
19 Lamech married 2 women.
I love reading
one
the
named
Iliad.
Ada
The
and other
Odyssey?
Zillah.
My favorite game. My favorite
20 Ada gave
long piece of
birth
writing.
to Jabal. He was the father of those who live in tents and raise livestock. 21 His brother's name was Jubal. He was the father of all who play the harp and flute.
Oh, the origins of different types of people.
22 Zillah also had a son, Tubal-Cain, who forged all kinds of tools out of bronze and iron.
Okay, so instead of having independent gods take over this stuff,
Tubal-Cain's sister was Naamah.
the Bible has the original
23
species of
Lamech said
humans
to his wives,
and their
Ada
clans
Zillah,
to
"Listen
represent the
me,
different
wives
disciplines.
Of Lamech, hear my words. I have killed a man for wounding me, a young man for injuring me. 24 If Cain is avenged 7 times, then Lamech 77 times. 25 Adam lay with his wife again, and she gave birth.
Yeah, I'm super confused now. If Cain is avenged 7 times, then Lamech 77 times. What? Yeah, that I don't get what the fuck that's trying to say right there. So Abel got killed. Cain is a bad guy. What does it mean to avenge? Avenge. What does avenge, like, literally mean? I'm just gonna Google that. To take vengeance for or on behalf of. If Cain is avenged, so if someone kills Cain for killing Abel 7 times, I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Whatever. Like, okay.
Birth to a son and named him Seth, saying, God has granted me another child in place of Abel, since Cain killed him. 26 Seth also had a son, and he named him Enosh. At that time men began to call on the name of the Lord. 5 This is the written account of Adam's line. When God created man, he made him in the likeness of God. 2 He created them male and female and blessed them. And when they were created, he called them man. 3 When Adam had lived 130 years, he had a son in his own likeness, in his own image, and he named him Seth. For after Seth was born, Adam lived 800 years and had other sons.
But, like,
and
what's the
daughters.
context on that? Like,
5 altogether, Adam lived 930 years, and then he died.
but, like, we're just gonna ignore
6
that or
When
what?
Seth had
Like,
lived 105 years, he became the father of Enosh. 7 And after he became the father of Enosh, Seth lived 807 years and had other sons and
are there ages
daughters.
literally just to keep them in the story and make it make sense
8
later?
altogether, Seth lived 912
Because I'd believe
years,
that.
and then he died. 9 When Enosh had lived 90 years, he became the father of Kenan.
What? So old humans just age slowly in this context?
10 And after he became the father of Kenan, Enosh lived 815 years and had other sons and daughters. 11 altogether, Enosh lived 905 years, and then he died.
I do genuinely feel like I'm reading the schizophrenic
12
ramblings
When
of
Kenan
an insane
had lived
person right now. I
70
actually do
years,
feel that way.
He became the father of Mahalalel.
Like, okay,
13
have fun
And
with
after
your
he became the father of
AO3
Mahalalel,
fan fiction writing.
Kenan lived 840
Write better names next
years
time.
and had other sons and daughters.
And you definitely just
14
retcon their
altogether,
ages to make this
Kenan
make
lived
sense.
910 years, and then
There isn't
he
even a
died.
lore reason for why they're living this long.
15 When Mahalalel had lived 65 years,
Whatever.
he became the father of Jared.
From
16
Subway?
And after he became the father of Jared,
Hey, Andrea.
Mahalalel lived 830 years and had other sons and daughters. 17 altogether, Mahalalel lived 895 years, and then he died. 18 When Jared had lived 162 years, he became the father of Enoch. 19 And after he became the father of Enoch, Jared lived 800 years and had other sons and daughters.
Sure thing,
20
game.
altogether, Jared lived 962 years, and then he died. 21 When Enoch had lived 65 years, he became the father of Methuselah.
Is the Bible kind of
22 When
inferring
after
that,
he
like,
became the father of Methuselah, Enoch walked
well,
with
I wish
God
they explained
300
how these
years
guys
and
looked
had
at
other sons
65.
and daughters. 23 altogether, Enoch lived 365 years. 24 Enoch walked with God, then he was no more, because God took him away.
Okay.
25 When Methuselah had lived 187 years, he became the father of Lamech. 26 And after he became the father of Lamech, Methuselah lived 782 years and had other sons and daughters. 27 altogether.
Alright, well, I can get to making
Methuselah
a lava
lived
pool
969
portal
years,
after I
and
get
then he
some iron
died.
real quick.
28 When Lamech had lived 182 years, he had a son. 29 He named him Noah and said, He
Oh,
will
that
comfort
Noah?
us in the labor and painful toil of our hands caused by the ground the Lord has cursed. 30
Is this
After
that
Noah
Noah?
was born, Lamech lived 595 years and had other sons and daughters. 31 Altogether, Lamech lived 777 years, and then he died.
Died of what?
32
Like, are they
After
dying of old
Noah
age,
was
or what are they dying
500
of?
years old, he became the father of Shem, Ham, and Japheth. 6 When men began to increase in number on the earth and daughters were born to them. 2 The sons of God saw that the daughters of men were beautiful, and
The
they
sons of
married
God?
any of them they chose.
You mean like...
3 Then the Lord said, My spirit will not contend with man forever, for he is mortal, his days will be 120 years.
Oh, he just randomly maxed it out at
For
120.
the Nephilim were on the earth in those days and also afterward when the sons of God went to the daughters of men and had children by them. They were the
One
heroes
second.
of old.
Let me understand what the hell we're talking about right now. What do you mean the sons of God? You mean the angels? My spirit will not contend with man forever, for he is mortal. His days will be 120 years. The Nephilim were on the earth in those days, and also afterward, when the sons of God went to the daughters of... Now I have to Google Nephilim. It's kind of dumb to just say this and not explain what they are. Get better writing. Hebrew Bible and Jewish and Christian literature. Giants. Nephilim are linked to the mighty men of old and to the controversial episode involving the sons of God and the daughters of men. The identity, origin, and role has been subject to extensive debate. Many translations render the words as giants. Gigantes. Fallen one. Second Temple, 1 Enoch and Jubilees. Nephilim is the offspring of rebellious angels and human women. The sons of God, which are angels, saw that the daughters of men were beautiful, and they married any of them they chose. Then the Lord said, My spirit will not contend with man forever, for he is mortal. His days will be 120 years. The Nephilim were on the earth in those days, and also afterwards when the sons of God went to the daughters of men and had children by them. They were the heroes of old, men of renown.
Men of renown. 5 The Lord saw how great man's wickedness on the earth had become, and that every inclination of the thoughts of his heart was only evil all the time. 6 The Lord was grieved that he had made man on the earth, and his heart was filled with pain. 7
So he
the
genocided
Lord
everyone?
said, I will wipe mankind,
Yeah, a
whom I
genocide.
have created, from the face of the earth, men and animals,
Yeah, let me
and
just
creatures that
commit
move
genocide real
along the
quick. That's
ground,
chill.
and birds
Don't worry
of
about
the
it.
air, for I am grieved that I have made them. 8 But Noah found favor in the eyes of the Lord. 9 This is the account of
Hey, at least they
Noah.
tell us when it's the accounts of different
Noah
characters.
was a righteous man, blameless among the people of his time, and he walked with God. 10 Noah had 3 sons, Shem, Ham, and Japheth.
Japheth.
11 Now the earth was corrupt in God's sight and was full of violence. 12 God saw how corrupt the earth had become, for all the people on earth had corrupted their ways. 13 So God said to Noah, I am going to put an end to all people, for the earth is filled with violence because of them. I am surely going to destroy both them and the earth. 14 So make yourself an ark of cypress wood, make rooms in it and coat it with pitch inside and out. 15 This is how you are to build it.
Yeah, the
ark
specific
is to
lengths,
be
very specific.
450 feet long, 75 feet wide, and 45
So I
feet
guess this
high.
is inferring that the original Earth had way more species and organisms
16
on it.
Make a roof for it and finish the ark to within 18 inches of the top. Put a door in the side of
Oh,
the
I just
ark
lost my
and
mouse
make
for a second.
lower, middle, and upper decks. 17 I am going to bring floodwaters on the earth to destroy all life under the heavens, every creature that has the breath of life in it.
Oh, leave me alone.
Everything
Leave me
on
alone.
earth will
Leave me alone.
perish.
Leave me alone.
18 But I will establish my covenant with you, and you will enter the ark, you and your sons and your wife and your sons' wives with you. 19 You are to bring into the ark 2 of all living creatures, male and female, to keep them alive with you. 22 Of every kind of bird, of every kind of animal and of every kind of creature that moves along the ground will come to you to be kept alive. 21 You are to take every kind of food that is to be eaten and store it away as food for you and for them. 22 Noah did everything just as God commanded him. 7 The Lord then said to Noah, Go into the ark, you and your whole family, because I have found you righteous in this generation.
Okay.
2 Take with
So
you
it's just
7
like that
of every
fascist
kind of
storytelling
clean
where
animal,
he's just a better
male
man.
and its mate, and 2 of every kind of unclean animal, a male and its mate.
Clean and unclean.
3 And also 7 of every kind of bird, male and female, to keep their various kinds alive throughout the earth. For 7 days from now I will send rain on the earth for 40 days and 40 nights, and I will wipe from the face of the earth.
Why do they like the
every
number
living
40 so much, by
creature
the
I
way?
have
Like,
made.
why do they like that so much?
5 And Noah did all that the Lord commanded him. 6 Noah was 600 years old when the floodwaters came on the earth.
Dude, bro was ancient.
7 And Noah and his wife and his sons' wives entered the ark to escape the waters of the flood. 8 Pairs of clean and unclean animals, of birds, and of all creatures that move along the ground. 9 Male and female.
Well, I have
came
plenty
to Noah
to
and
get to the
entered
nether
the
now,
ark,
actually.
as God had commanded Noah. 10 And after the 7 days the floodwaters came on the earth. 11 inches the 600th year of
I guess I
Noah's
kind of
life.
have to make
On
a
the 17th
wood
day of the
pickaxe.
2nd month on that day all the springs of the great deep burst forth, and the floodgates of the heavens were opened. 12 And rain fell on the earth 40 days and 40 nights.
Whoa.
13 On that very day Noah and his sons, Shem, Ham and Japheth, together with his wife and the wives of his 3 sons, entered the ark. 14 They had with them every wild animal according to its kind, all livestock according to their kinds, every creature that moves along the ground according to its kind, and every bird according to its kind, everything with wings.
They were not very good at morphology back in the biblical days, were they?
15 Pairs of all creatures that have the breath of life in them came to Noah and entered the ark. 16 The animals going in were male and female of every living thing, as God had commanded Noah. Then the Lord shut him in. 17 For 40 days the flood kept coming on the earth, and as the waters increased they lifted the ark high above the earth. 18 The waters rose and increased greatly on the earth, and the ark floated on the surface of the water.
That's how boats work.
19 They rose greatly on the earth, and all the high mountains under the entire heavens were covered. 20 The waters rose and covered the mountains to a depth of more than 20 feet. 21 Every living thing that moved on the earth perished: birds, livestock, wild animals,
Okay, but not
all
the
the creatures that
not the fish
swarm
though. The
over
fish were chill.
earth, and all mankind. 22 Everything
So God
on
committed
dry
super
land
genocide,
that had the
ecocide.
breath of life in its nostrils died.
God sounds like a terrible person. Like genuinely a horrific dude.
23 Every living thing on the face of the earth was wiped out, men and animals and the creatures that move along the ground and the birds of the air were wiped from the earth. Only
I don't think I like this
Noah
dude. I
was
think he's
left,
kind of a bad
and
dude.
those with him in the ark. 24 The waters flooded the earth for 150 days.
I thought it was
8
40 days
But
and 40
God
nights.
remembered Noah and all the wild animals and the livestock that were with him in the ark, and he sent a wind over the earth, and the waters receded. 2 Now the springs of the deep and the floodgates of the heavens had been closed, and the rain had stopped falling from the sky. 3 The water receded steadily from the earth. At the end of the 150 days the water had gone down. 4 And on the 17th day of the 7th month the ark came to rest on the mountains of Ararat.
Ararat, what the hell is that?
5 The waters continued to recede until the 10th month, and on the first day of the 10th month the tops of the mountains became visible. 6 After 40 days Noah opened the window he had made in the ark. 7 And sent out a raven, and it kept flying
A
back
raven?
and forth until the water had dried up from the earth. 8 Then he sent out a dove to see if the water had receded from the surface of the ground. 9 But the dove could find no place to set its feet because there was water over all the surface of the earth, so it returned to Noah in the ark. He reached out his hand and took the dove and brought it back to himself in the ark. 10 He waited 7 more days and again sent out the dove from the ark. 11 When the dove returned to him in the evening, there in its beak was a freshly plucked olive leaf.
Ah, okay.
Then Noah knew that the water had receded from the earth.
So Noah was a
12
smart
He
dude.
waited 7 more days and sent the dove out again, but this time it did not return to him. 13 By the first day of the first month of Noah's 601st year, the water had dried up from the earth. Noah then removed the covering from the ark and saw that the surface of the ground was dry. 14 By the 27th day of the second month the earth was completely dry. 15 Then God said to Noah, 16 Come out of the ark, you and your wife and your sons and their wives. 17 Bring out every kind of living creature that is with you, the birds, the animals, and all the creatures that move along the ground,
God's
so
not
they
very
can
good at genetics.
multiply on the earth and be fruitful and increase in number upon it. 18 So Noah came out, together with his sons and his wife and his sons' wives. 19 All the animals and all the creatures that move along the ground and all the birds, everything that moves on the earth came out of the ark, one kind after another. 20 Then Noah built an altar to the Lord and, taking some of all the clean animals and clean birds, he sacrificed burnt offerings on it.
Sacrifices. Whack.
21 The Lord smelled the pleasing aroma and said in his heart, Never again will I curse the ground because of man, even though every inclination of his heart is evil.
So God's like an angsty teenager.
Will I destroy all living creatures, as I have done.
He just kind of like crashed out.
22 As long as the earth endures, seed time and harvest, cold and heat, summer and winter, day and night will never cease.
Well, I mean, climate change is actively making the whole
9
cold thing
Then
kind of
God blessed
happen a lot
Noah
less.
and his sons, saying to them, Be fruitful and increase in number and fill the earth. 2 The fear and dread of you will fall upon all the beasts of the earth and all the birds of the air, upon every creature that moves along the ground, and upon all the fish of the sea, they are given into your hands. 3 Everything that lives and moves will be food for you. Just as I gave you the green plants, I now give you everything. But you must not eat meat that has its lifeblood still in it.
Don't eat raw meat, eat cooked
5
meat.
And for your lifeblood I will surely demand an accounting. I will demand an accounting from every animal. And from each man, too, I will demand an accounting for the life of his fellow man.
What does accounting mean? Like,
6
does that
Whoever
mean?
sheds the blood of man, by man shall his blood be shed, for in the image of God has God made man. 7 As for you, be fruitful and increase in number, multiply on the earth and increase upon it. 8 Then God said to Noah and to his sons with him, 9 I now establish my covenant with you and with your descendants after you. 10 And with every living creature that was with you, the birds, the livestock, and all the wild animals, all those that came out of the ark.
Oh, I'm
with
making it a
you,
little
every
too big,
living
but I guess that's
creature
fine.
on earth. 11 I establish my covenant with you. Never again will all life be cut off by the waters of a flood. Never again will there be a flood to destroy the earth. 12 And God said, This is the sign of the covenant I am making between me and you and every living creature with you, a covenant for all generations to come. 13 I have set my rainbow in the clouds, and it will be the sign of the covenant between me and the earth.
That's the origin of rainbows in the Bible?
14 Whenever I bring clouds over the earth and the rainbow appears in the clouds. 15 I will remember my covenant between me and you and all
I think it
living
needs to be one block
creatures of
higher,
every
technically.
kind.
It doesn't have to. I'm just going to do it
Never
anyway.
again will the
Should
waters
guarantee I don't
become
mess
a
up.
flood to destroy all life. 16 Whenever the rainbow appears in the clouds, I will see it and remember the everlasting covenant between God and all living creatures of every kind on the earth.
Oh no, I made a
17
mistake.
So God said to Noah, This is the sign of the covenant I have established between me and all life on the earth.
Okay, now I gotta make the vertical parts. They're the horizontal part.
18 The sons of Noah who came out of the ark were Shem, Ham, and Japheth. Ham was the father of Canaan. 19 These were the 3 sons of Noah, and from them came the people who were scattered over the earth. 20 Noah, a man of the soil, proceeded to plant a vineyard.
He would do that. I believe that.
21
That's
When he
Canaan.
drank some of its wine, he became drunk and lay uncovered inside his tent. 22 Ham, the father of Canaan, saw his father's nakedness and told his 2 brothers outside. 23 But Shem and Japheth took a garment and laid it across their shoulders. Then they walked in backward and covered their father's nakedness.
Being naked was like that bad
Their
in the Bible? What
faces
the
were
hell?
turned the other way so that they would not see their father's nakedness.
Why? What's the issue?
24
God, so like the Bible from the very beginning builds in a philosophy of shame.
Son had done to him. 25 He said, "Cursed be Canaan. The lowest of slaves will he be to his brothers." 26
Why is he
also
angry that
said,
his kids
"Blessed
covered
be the
him?
Lord, the God of Shem. May Canaan be the slave of Shem."
What? What are we talking about, bro? Well, I'm so confused. They politely covered him. Okay. They had done to him. They covered him politely. What is the issue? Blessed be the Lord. Cursed be Canaan. The lowest of slaves he will be to his brothers. What? So Noah's a dick too. Everyone's an asshole in this. Everyone is a jerk in the Bible. Got it.
Shem. May 27th God extend the territory of Japheth.
This is on purpose, by the way.
May Japheth live in the tents of Shem, and may Canaan be his slave.
Should reduce the risk of me accidentally
28
killing myself.
After the flood, Noah lived 350 years. 29 altogether, Noah lived 950 years.
Right, I need a
and
piece of
then
flint
he
now.
died. 10 This is the account of Shem, Ham, and Japheth, Noah's sons, who themselves had sons after the flood. The Japhethites.
The
To the sons of
Japhetes.
Japheth, Gomer, Magog, Madai, Javan, Tubal, Meshech and Tiras. 3 The sons of Gomer, Ashkenaz, Riphath and Togarmah. For the sons of Javan,
So I guess
Elisha, Tarshish, the Kittim,
in context,
and
the entire point of this was
5 From these
so the existing
maritime
people of the time could
spread
identify
out
with,
into their territories by
so
their
they could
clans
identify
within
with
their nations,
their
each
cultures
with
being
its
in the
own
Bible
language.
and having like a holy history.
The Hamites. 6 The sons of Ham, Cush, Mizraim, Put and Canaan. 7 The sons of Cush, Seba, Havilah, Sabta, Rama and Sabtika. The sons of Rama, Sheba and
I'm really
Dedan.
realizing the degree to which the Bible is like a document where if you ask the word why, you instantly get in trouble. And that's probably why Christians hate anyone asking the word why so much.
9 He was a mighty hunter before the Lord. That is why it is said, like Nimrod, a mighty hunter before the Lord. 10 The first centers of his kingdom were Babylon, Erech, Akkad and Calneh, in Shinar. 11 From that land he went to Assyria, where he built Nineveh, Rehoboth-ir, Calah. 12 And Rezin, which is between Nineveh and Calah, that is the great city. 13 Mizraim was the father of the Ludites, Anamites, Leabites,
Those Luddites?
Naphtalites. 14 Pathrusites, Caslahites, from whom the Philistines came, and Caphtorites.
Philistines, right?
15 Canaan was the father of Sidon his firstborn,
Sidon?
and of the Hittites.
From the hit game The Legend of
16
Zelda,
Jebusites,
Breath of the Wild,
Amorites,
and Tears of the Kingdom?
Girgashites, 29 Ophir, Havilah, and Jobab. All these were sons of Joktan. 17 Hivites, Archites, Sinites. 18 Arvadites, Zemarites and Hamathites. Later the Canaanite clans scattered. 19 And the borders of Canaan reached from Sidon toward Gerar as far as Gaza, and then toward Sodom, Gomorrah, Admah and Zeboim, as far as
Gomorrah
Lasha.
or Gamora. Oh yeah, yeah.
20
spider.
These are the sons of Ham by their clans and languages, in their territories and nations.
Oh my god, I'm almost
The
out of wood.
Semites.
I haven't gotten enough on me.
21 sons were also born to Shem, whose older brother was Japheth. Shem was the ancestor of all the sons of Eber. 22
thank
the
God,
sons
trees.
of Shem, Elam, Ashur, Arphaxad, Lud, and Aram. 23 the sons of Aram, Uzi, Hul, Gether, and Meshech. 24 Arphaxad was the father of Shelah, and Shelah the father of Eber. 25 two sons were born to
Yeah, this
Eber.
is indeed just like a
One was
schizoaffective
named
dude that
Peleg,
was trying to like
because in his time the earth was divided.
just like document a
His
bunch of people's
brother was
names.
named Joktan.
It's just a dude, it's just like it's just a dude that was a little insane who really liked world building.
27 Hadaram, Uzal, Dikla. 28 Obal, Abimael, Sheba.
I guess I'm ignoring the fact that the Bible is indeed written by like 20 different people and adapted 30 times over.
Sephar, in the eastern hill country. 31 These are the sons of Shem by their clans and languages, in their territories and nations. 32 These are the clans of Noah's sons, according to their lines of descent, within their nations. From these the nations spread out over the earth after the flood. 11 Now the whole world had one
Oh, this is before the tower.
language and a common speech. 2 As men moved eastward, they found a plain in Shinar and settled there. 3 They said to each other, "Come, let's make bricks and bake them thoroughly." They used brick instead of stone, and tar for mortar. For then they said, "Come, let us build ourselves a city, with a tower that reaches to the heavens, so that we may make a name for ourselves and not be scattered over the face of the whole earth."
And God was like, "No, I want you to endure agony forever."
The Lord came down to see the city and the tower that the men were building. 6 The Lord said,
That's a bad noise.
"If as one people speaking the same language they have begun to do this, then nothing they plan to do will be impossible for them." 7 Come, let us go down and confuse their language so they will not understand each other. 8 So the Lord scattered them from there over all the earth, and they stopped building the city. 9 That is why it was called Babel, because there the Lord confused the language of the whole world. From there the Lord scattered them over the face of the whole earth. 10 This is the account of Shem. 2 years after the flood, when Shem was 100 years old, he became the father of Arphaxad. 11 And after he became the father of Arphaxad, Shem lived 500 years and had other sons and daughters. 12 When Arphaxad had lived 35 years, he became the father of Shelah. 13 And
So
after
women
he
are just like
became the
not
father of
mentioned at
Shelah,
all in this.
Arphaxad lived 403 years and had other
The women are
sons
completely
and
irrelevant.
daughters.
That's
14
surely
When Shelah had
not a
lived
bad thing.
30 years, he became the father of Eber.
What?
15 And after he became the father of Eber, Shelah lived 403 years and had other sons and daughters. 16 When Eber had lived 34 years, he became the father of Peleg. 17 And after he became the father of Peleg, Eber lived 430 years and had other sons and daughters. 18 When Peleg had lived 30 years, he became the father of Ru. 19 And after he became the father of Ru, Peleg lived 209 years and had other sons and daughters. 20 When Ru had lived 32 years, he became the father of Serug. 21 And after he became the father of Serug, Ru lived 207 years and had other sons and daughters.
Skeleton, why are you alive right now?
22 When Serug
No, really,
had
though.
lived 30 years, he became the father
How are all of you
Nahor.
alive right now? This doesn't make any sense.
23 And after he became the father of Nahor, Serug lived 200 years and had other sons and daughters. 24
Why are y'all still alive in the middle of daylight? What's going on? Is the clothes that you wear?
Father of Terah. 25 And
Where's this
after
dude?
he
What are you
became
doing in the middle of the
father
daylight?
Terah, Nahor lived 119 years and had other sons and daughters. 26
They just keep
After
spawning. What's
Terah
going
had
on?
lived 70 years, he became the father of Abram, Nahor, and Haran. 27 This is the account of Terah. Terah became the father of Abram.
Well, I guess I will need
Nahor,
arrows later in
and
the game.
Haran. And Haran became the father of Lot. 28 While his father Terah was still alive, Haran died in Ur of the Chaldeans, in the land of his birth. 29 Abram and Nahor both married. The name of Abram's wife was Sarai.
Where are you
and
coming
the name
from?
of Nahor's wife was Milcah. She was the daughter of Haran, the
What?
father of both Milcah and Iscah. 30 Now Sarai
This
was
makes
barren.
no sense.
She had no children. 31 Terah took his son Abram, his grandson Lot son of Haran, and his daughter-in-law Sarai, the wife of his son Abram, and together they set out from Ur of the Chaldeans to go to Canaan. But when they came to Haran, they settled there. 32 Terah lived 205 years, and he died in Haran. 12
Here,
The
they don't
Lord
burn in
had said
daylight.
to Abram, "Leave your country, your people, and your father's household and go to the land I will show you. 2 I will make you into a great nation and I will bless you. I will make your name
Well, that's not
great,
good.
and you will be a blessing.
I'm in the middle of
3
nowhere.
I will bless those who bless you, and whoever curses you I will curse, and all peoples on earth will be blessed through you." For so Abram left, as the Lord had told him, and Lot went with him. Abram was 75 years old when he set out from Haran. 5 He took his wife Sarai, his nephew Lot, all the possessions they had accumulated and the people they had acquired in Haran, and they set out for the
People?
land of
Like
Canaan,
slaves?
and they arrived there. 6 Abram traveled through the land as far as the site of the great tree of More at Shechem. At that time the Canaanites were in the land. 7 The Lord appeared to Abram and said, "To your offspring I will give this land." So he built an altar there to the Lord, who had appeared to him. 8 From there he went on toward the hills east of Bethel and pitched his tent, with Bethel on the west and Ai on the east. There he
Well, leave me
built an
alone, you
altar to
jerks.
the
Oh my
Lord
gosh,
and
magma
called on
cubes.
the name
Please
of the
stop.
Lord.
I can't fight
Then
these things
Abram set
at
out
all.
and
I'm not good at it.
continued toward the Negev. 10 Now there was a famine in the land, and Abram went down to Egypt to live there for a while because the famine was severe. 11 As he was about to enter Egypt, he said to his wife Sarai, "I know what a beautiful woman you are." 12 When the Egyptians see you, they will say, "This is his wife." Then they will kill me but will let you live. 13 Say you are my sister, so that I will be treated well for your
Oh.
sake and my life will be spared because of you.
Lie. Okay.
14 When Abram came to Egypt, the Egyptians saw that she was a very beautiful woman. 15 And when Pharaoh's officials saw her, they praised her to Pharaoh, and she was taken into his palace. 16 He treated Abram well for her sake, and Abram acquired sheep and cattle, male and female donkeys, menservants and maidservants, and camels. 17 But the Lord inflicted serious diseases on Pharaoh and his household because of Abram's wife Sarai.
Why? What's the lore
18
explanation
So
for that?
Pharaoh summoned Abram. What have you done to me? He said. Why didn't you tell me she was your wife? 19 Why did you say, she is my sister, so that I took her to be my wife? Now then, here is your wife.
Oh.
Take her and go. 20 Then Pharaoh gave orders about Abram to his men, and they sent him on his way, with his wife and everything he had. 13 So Abram went up from Egypt to the Negev, with his wife and everything he had, and Lot went with him. 2 Abram had become very wealthy in livestock and in silver and gold. 3 From the Negev he went from place to place until he came to Bethel, to the place between Bethel and Ai where his tent had been earlier. 4 And where he had first built an altar. There Abram called on
that was
the
gonna
name
happen
of
soon
the
anyway.
Lord.
Alright, I need to just go get a bunch
5
of
Now Lot, who was moving about with Abram,
I need to go get a bunch of
also had
materials that will let me move
flocks and
around more
herds
quickly.
and tents.
22 sandstone is not going to be
6
enough.
But the land could not support them while they stayed together, for their possessions were so
Okay,
great
my initial
that they
spawn
were
is
not able to
terrible.
stay
It's
together.
thoroughly horrific.
7 And quarreling arose between Abram's herdsmen and the herdsmen of Lot. The Canaanites and Perizzites were also living in the land at that time. 8 So Abram said to Lot, Let's not have any quarreling between you and me, or between your herdsmen and mine, for we are brothers. 9 Is not the whole land before you? Let's part company. If you go to the left, I'll go to the right. If you go to the right, I'll go to the left. 10 Lot looked up and saw that the whole plain of the Jordan was well watered, like the garden of the Lord, like the land of Egypt, toward Zoar. This was before the Lord destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah.
Parentheses, retconning
11
to make
So
sure your
Lot
narrative
chose
fits.
for himself the whole plain of the Jordan and set out toward the east. The two men parted company. 12 Abram lived in the land of Canaan, while Lot lived among the cities of the plain and pitched his tents near Sodom. 13 Now the men of Sodom were wicked and were sinning greatly against the Lord. 14 The Lord said to Abram after Lot had parted from him, Lift up your eyes from where you are and look north and south, east and west. 15 All the land that you see I will give to you and your offspring forever. 16 I will make your offspring like the dust of the earth, so that if anyone could count the dust, then your offspring could be counted. 17 Go, walk through the length and breadth of the land, for I am giving it to you. 18 So Abram moved his tents and went to live near the great trees of Mamre at Hebron, where he built an altar to the Lord. 14 At this time Amraphel king of Shinar, Arioch king of Elasa, Chedorlaomer king of Elam and Tidal king of Goyim. 2 went to war against Bera king of Sodom, Bershah king of Gomorrah, Shernab king of Admah, Shemeber king of Zeboim, and the king of Bela, that is, Zor. 3 All these latter kings joined forces in the valley of Siddim,
The Salt Sea.
For 12 years they had been subject to Chedorlaomer, but in the 13th year they rebelled. 5 inches the 14th year, Chedorlaomer and the kings allied with him went out and defeated the Rephates in Ashtaroth Karnaim, the Zuzites in Ham, the Emites in Shave Kiriathaim. 6 And the Horites in the hill country of Seir, as far as El Paran near the desert.
Leave me alone.
7
Leave me
Then
alone.
they turned back and
Go away.
went to En Mishpat, that is, Kadesh, and they conquered the whole territory of the Amalekites, as well as the Amorites who were living in Hazazon Tamar. 8 Then the king of Sodom, the king of Gomorrah, the king of Admah, the king of Zeboim and the king of Bela, that is, Zor, marched out and drew up their battle lines in the valley of Siddim. 9 Against Chedorlaomer king of Elam, Tidal king of Goyim, Amraphel king of Shinar and Arioch king of Elasaphor.
So yeah, this is pretty much just Lord of the Rings. Pretty much. Lord of the Rings combined with the Odyssey and the Iliad. Or I guess specifically the Iliad. So this is the Iliad, this is the Lord of the Iliad.
Some of the men fell into them and the rest fled to the hills.
Knowing full well that actually those are based on this in the other direction. Actually no, I mean the Iliad came way before. Way before the Bible.
Then they went away. 12 They also carried off Abram's nephew Lot and his possessions, since he was living in Sodom. 13 One who had escaped came and reported this to Abram the Hebrew. Now Abram was living near the great trees of
maybe that was a little
Mamre the
suboptimal.
Amorite, a brother of Eshcol and Aner, all of whom were allied with Abram. 14 When Abram
Oh yeah, this
heard
is
that
not
his
working out
relative
for me.
had been taken captive, he called out the
Stop hurting me.
318 trained men born in his household and went in pursuit as far as Dan. 15 During the night Abram divided his men to attack them and he routed them, pursuing them as far as Hobah, north of Damascus.
Okay, that way looks more open,
16
so
He
next up we're
recovered
heading
all
that
the
way.
goods and brought back his relative Lot and his possessions, together with the women and the other people. 17 After Abram returned from defeating Chedorlaomer and the kings allied with him, the king of Sodom came out to meet him in the valley of Shave, that is, the king's valley. 18 Then Melchizedek king of Salem brought out bread and wine. He was priest of God Most High. 19 And he blessed Abram, saying, Blessed be Abram by God Most High, creator of heaven and earth. 20 And blessed be God Most High, who delivered your enemies into your hand. Then Abram gave him 1/10 of everything.
Oh, let's not do this, please!
21 The king of Sodom said to Abram, Give me the people and keep the goods for yourself.
Come on, I'm gonna have to kill these things next.
22 But
Okay,
Abram
fine.
said to the
Fine.
king of Sodom,
Fine. I'm suiting up then,
I have raised my
fine.
hand to the Lord,
I'll make a bunch of
God
fireproof
Most
potions
High,
for something
creator of
after with
heaven
all
and
their...
earth, and have taken an oath.
Okay.
23 That I will accept nothing belonging to you, not even a thread or the thong of a sandal, so that you will never be able to say, I made Abram rich. 24 I will accept nothing but what my
Oh, I
men
really
have
need more
eaten
material than
and the
this.
share that belongs to the men who went with me to Aner, Eshcol and Mamre. Let them have their share. 15
I can't lose that
After
axe.
this, the word of the Lord
Oh my
came
gosh,
to
I don't have
Abram
enough
in a
material right
vision.
now to make
Do not be
better
afraid,
progress.
Abram. I am your shield, your very great reward. 2 But Abram said, O sovereign Lord, what can you give me since I remain childless and the one who will inherit my estate is Eliezer of Damascus? 3 And Abram said, You have given me no children, so a servant in my household will be my heir. For then the word of the Lord came to him, This man will not be your heir, but a son coming from your own body will be your heir. 5 He took him outside and said, Look up at the heavens and count the stars if indeed you can count them. Then he said to him, So shall your offspring be.
Bajillion
6
offspring?
Abram believed
Why?
the Lord, and he credited it to him as righteousness. 7 He also said to him, I am the Lord, who brought you out of Ur of the Chaldeans to give you this land to take possession of it. 8 But Abram said, O sovereign Lord, how can I know that I will gain possession of it? 9 So the Lord said to him, Bring me a heifer,
A cow,
a goat,
a goat,
and
and a
each
ram.
3 years old, along with a dove and a young pigeon. 10 Abram brought all these to him, cut them in two and arranged the halves opposite each other. The birds, however, he did not cut in half. 11 Then birds of prey came down on the carcasses, but Abram drove them away.
Oh, I'm already out of
12 As the
materials.
sun was setting, Abram fell into a deep sleep, and a thick and dreadful darkness came over him. 13 Then the Lord said to him, Know for certain that your descendants will be strangers in a country not their own, and they will be enslaved and mistreated 400 years. 14 But I will punish the nation they serve.
I'm super confused. The birds of prey came down. As the sun was setting, Abram fell into a deep sleep, and a thick and dreadful darkness came over him. Then the Lord said to him, Know for certain that your descendants will be strangers in a country not their own, and they will be enslaved in 400 years. Wait, so the Bible also does think slavery is wrong? Kind of. Okay.
Serve as slaves, and afterward they will come out with great possessions. 15 You, however, will go to your fathers in peace and be buried at a good old age.
Come on, take me,
16
get me there.
The fourth
Thank you.
generation your descendants will come back here, for the sin of the Amorites has not yet reached its full measure. 17 When the sun had
This is one of the
set and
worst spawns I've
darkness had
had in
fallen,
like forever,
a smoking
essentially.
fire pot with a blazing torch appeared and
Now look at
passed
this. I just
between
keep auto dying.
pieces.
What do I
18
make of
On
that?
that day the Lord made a covenant with Abram and said, To your descendants I give this land, from the river of Egypt to the great river, the Euphrates. 19 The land of the Kenite, Kenizzites,
You're kidding me. I have to kill all
Cadmonites.
these guys now.
20 Hittites, Perizzites, Rephates.
Leave me alone.
21 Amorites, Canaanites, Girgashites and Jebusites. 16 Now Sarai, Abram's wife, had borne
Okay.
him no children,
I'm not doing great in the game at the moment.
but she had an Egyptian maidservant named Hagar. 2 So she said to Abram, The Lord has kept me from having children. Go, sleep with my maidservant, perhaps I can build a family through her. Abram agreed to what Sarai said. 3 So after Abram had been living in Canaan 10 years, Sarai his wife took her Egyptian maidservant
Oh, this is not
Hagar
going great.
and gave her to her husband to be his wife. For he slept with Hagar, and she conceived. When she knew she was pregnant, she began to despise her mistress. 5 Then Sarai said to Abram, "You are responsible for the wrong I am suffering. I put my servant in your arms, and now that she knows she is pregnant, she despises me. May the Lord judge between you and me." 6 Your servant is in your hands, Abram said. "Do with her whatever you think best." Then Sarai mistreated Hagar, so she fled from her. 7 The angel of the Lord found Hagar near a spring
God is
in the
definitely
desert.
a jerk.
It was the spring that is beside the road to Shur. 8 And he said, "Hagar, servant of Sarai, where have you come from, and where are you going?" "I'm running away from my mistress Sarai," she answered. 9 Then the angel of the Lord told her, "Go back to your mistress and submit to her." 10 The angel
So like
added,
Christians are so
"I will
freaky.
so
They got all this
increase your
weird
descendants that they will
weird
be
shit going
too
on.
numerous to count." 11 The angel of the Lord also said to her, "You are now with child and you will have a son. You shall name him Ishmael, for the Lord has heard
Ishmael.
of your
I've heard of that
misery."
name.
12 He will be a wild donkey of a man. His hand will be against everyone and everyone's hand against him, and he will live in hostility toward all his brothers. 13 She gave this name to the Lord who spoke to her, "You are the God who sees me," for she said, "I have now seen the one who sees me." 14 That is why the well was called Bir Lahai Roi. It is still there, between Kadesh and Bered. 15 So Hagar bore Abram a son, and Abram gave the name Ishmael to the son she had born. 16 Abram was 86 years old when Hagar
Well, that
bore
doesn't seem
him
like a good
Ishmael.
outcome. Leave me alone. Ow.
17 When Abram was 99 years old, the Lord appeared to him and said, "I am God Almighty, walk before me and be blameless." 2 I will confirm my covenant between me and you and will greatly increase your numbers.
This is very
3
Greek
Abram fell
mythology,
face down,
where
and
like
God said to him,
random gods just
"For
kind of bless
inches
people
from
for the hell of
you,
it.
This is my covenant with you. You will be the father of many nations." 5 No longer will you be called Abram. Your name will be
Abraham, I thought
for
so,
I have
yeah.
made you a father of many
Yeah, okay.
nations.
So Abrahamic religions, they all make sense now.
6 I will make you very fruitful. I will make nations of you, and kings will come from you. 7 I will establish my covenant as an everlasting covenant between me and you and your descendants after you for the generations to come, to be your God and the God of your descendants after you. 8 The whole land of Canaan, where you are now an alien, I will give as an everlasting possession to you and your descendants after you, and I will be their God. 9 Then God said to Abraham, "As for you, you must keep my covenant, you and your descendants after you for the generations to come." 10 This is my covenant with you and your descendants after you, the covenant you are to keep. Every male among you shall be circumcised.
So specific.
11 You are to undergo circumcision, and it will be the sign of the covenant between me and you.
I wonder how many people died from doing that before we had germ
12
theory.
For the generations to come, every male among you who is 8 days old must be circumcised, including those born in your household or bought with money from a foreigner, those who are not your offspring.
Yes, God is like, sure, slavery. Go for it.
13 Whether born in your household or bought with your money, they must be circumcised. My covenant in your flesh is to be an everlasting covenant.
Oh boy, I love genital mutilation.
14 Any
That's
uncircumcised
very ethical.
male who has not been circumcised in the flesh will be cut off from his people. He has
This is
broken my covenant.
insane behavior.
15 God also said to Abraham, As for Sarai your wife, you are no longer to call her Sarai. Her name will be
Sarah. Yeah, okay.
16 I will bless her and will surely give you a son by her. I will bless her so that she will be the mother of nations. Kings of peoples will come from her. 17 Abraham fell face down. He laughed
Will
and
Sarah
said to
bear a child
himself,
at the age of
Will
90?
a son be born to a man 100 years old?
Oh, what does this mean?
Will Sarah bear a child at the age of 90? 18 And Abraham said to God, If only Ishmael might live under your blessing. 19 Then God said, Yes, but your wife
I don't understand.
Sarah
Are these
will
people
bear you
old
a
looking,
son,
or do they
and
like
you will
stop
call him
aging in their
Isaac.
80s or
I
something?
will establish my
And then they live
covenant
the
with
next
him
600
as an
years.
everlasting covenant for his descendants
Is it linear
after him.
aging? What is the lore?
20
Explain.
And as for Ishmael, I have heard you. I will surely bless him. I will make him fruitful and will greatly increase his numbers. He will be the father of 12 rulers, and I will make him into a great nation. 21 But my covenant I will establish with Isaac, whom Sarah will bear to you by this time next year.
Okay.
22 When he had finished speaking with Abraham, God went up from him. 23 On that very
And
day
circumcised them.
Abraham
Genital
took his son
mutilation, bro.
Ishmael
What is
and
going
all those
on?
born in his household or bought with his money, every
Who thought
male
this
in
was a
his
good idea?
household,
Like,
and circumcised them, as God told him. 24 Abraham was 99 years old when he was circumcised. 25 And his son Ishmael was 13. 26 Abraham and his son Ishmael were both circumcised on that same day. 27 And every male in Abraham's
come get me,
household,
slimes.
including those
Let's do it.
born in his household
We're doing it.
or
We are
bought
doing
from
it.
a foreigner, was circumcised with him. 18 The Lord appeared to Abraham near the great trees of Mamre while he was sitting at the entrance to his tent in the heat of the day. 2 Abraham looked up and saw 3 men standing nearby. When he saw them, he hurried from the entrance of his tent to meet them and bowed low to the ground. 3 He said, If I have found favor in your eyes, my Lord, do not pass your servant by. For let a little water be brought, and then you may all wash your feet and rest under this tree.
Come get me.
5 Let me get you something to eat, so you can be refreshed and then go on your way now that you have come to your servant. Very well,
Why can't, are they accidentally teleporting?
Do as you say. 6 So Abraham hurried into the tent to Sarah. Quick, he said, get 3 seahs of fine flour and knead it and bake some bread.
Bread.
7 Then he ran to the herd and selected a choice, tender calf and gave it to a servant, who hurried to prepare it.
Wait, why? I kind of missed this lore a little bit. Great tree, sitting at the entrance in his tent, looked up and saw 3 men standing by. When he said, he hurried from the entrance to the tent and met them. Do not pass your servant by. May all wash your feet and rest under this tree. Okay.
8 He then brought some curds and milk and the calf that had been prepared, and set these before them. While
Shit,
they
you're
ate,
kidding me. They're
he
instantly
stood
killing me.
near them under a tree. 9 Where is your wife Sarah? They asked him.
Alright, come on,
There,
Slimes, let's do
in
it.
the tent, he
We're
said.
locking in.
10 Then the Lord said, I will surely return to you about this time next year, and Sarah your wife will have a son." Now Sarah was listening at the entrance to the tent, which was behind him. 11 Abraham and Sarah were already old and well
Okay, I have a
advanced in
single.
years, and Sarah was past the age of childbearing.
Okay, so they are aging linearly. They just kind of stop when they hit
So
100 or
Sarah
whatever.
laughed to herself as she thought, "After I am worn out and my master is old, will I now have this pleasure?" 13 Then the Lord said to Abraham, "Why did Sarah laugh and say, 'Will I really have a child, now that I am old?' 14 Is anything too hard for the Lord? I will return to you at the appointed time next year and Sarah will have a son." 15 Sarah was afraid, so she lied and said, "I did not laugh." But he said, "Yes, you did laugh." 16 When the men got up to leave, they looked down toward Sodom, and Abraham walked along with them to see them on their way. 17 Then the Lord said, "Shall I hide from Abraham what I am about to do?" 18 Abraham will surely become a great and powerful nation, and all nations on earth will be blessed through him. 19 For I have chosen him, so that he will direct his children and his household after him to keep the way of the Lord by doing what is right and just, so that the Lord will bring about for Abraham what he has promised him. 20 Then the Lord said, "The outcry against Sodom and Gomorrah is so great and their sin so grievous. 21 That I will go down and see if what they have done is as bad as the outcry that has reached me. If not, I will know."
All right, now we can
22
make some
The man
progress. We
turned
can
away and
do
went
some
toward
moving.
Sodom, but
Oh,
Abraham
yep.
remained standing
I have to turn
before the
off my
Lord.
light finally. I can't see the game otherwise.
23 Then Abraham approached him and said, "Will you sweep away the righteous with the wicked?" 24 What if there are 50 righteous people in the city? Will you really sweep it away and not spare the place for the sake of the 50 righteous people in it? 25 Far be it from you to do such a thing, to kill the righteous with the wicked, treating the
Dang it.
righteous and the wicked alike. Far be it from you. Will not the judge of all the earth do right? 26 The Lord said, "If I find 50 righteous people in the city of Sodom, I will spare the whole place for their sake." 27 Then Abraham spoke up again, "Now that I have been so bold as to speak to the Lord, though I am nothing but dust and ashes." 28 What if the number of the righteous is 5 less than 50? Will you destroy the whole city because of 5 people? If I find 45 there, he said, I will not destroy it. 29 Once again he spoke to him, "What if only 40 are found there?" He said, "For the sake of 40, I will not do it." 30 Then he said, "May the Lord not be angry, but let me speak. What if only 30 can be found there?"
What is this dramatic
He answered, "I
way
will
that
not
they're
do it
talking
if
right
I
now?
find 30 there." 31 Abraham said, "Now that I have been so bold as to speak to the Lord, what if only 20 can be found there?" He said, "For the sake of 20, I will not destroy it." 32 Then he said, "May the Lord not be angry, but let me speak just once more. What if only 10 can be found there?" He answered, "For the sake of 10,
Oh dear.
I will not
It's
destroy it."
an ocean of lava.
33 When the Lord had finished speaking with Abraham, he left, and Abraham returned home. 19 The two angels arrived at Sodom
Angels.
in the evening, and Lot was sitting in the gateway of the city. When he saw them, he got up to meet them and bowed down with his face to the ground. 2-inch my lords, he said, please turn aside to your servant's house.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Dang it.
You can wash your feet and spend the night and then go on your way early in the
Leave me
morning.
alone. Leave me alone, both of you.
No,
Yeah, okay, sure.
they answered, we will spend the night in the square. 3 But he insisted so strongly that they did go with him and entered his house. He prepared a meal for them, baking bread without yeast, and they ate. For before they had gone to bed, all the men from every part of the city of Sodom, both young and old, surrounded the house. 5 They called to Lot, where are the men who came to you tonight? Bring them out to us so that we can have sex with them. 6 Lot went outside to meet them and shut the door behind him. 7 And said, no, my friends.
Nah, so the Bible has been
Don't do this
homophobic the
wicked
entire
thing.
time. I'd feel like the raping part is probably the
8
worst
Look,
aspect.
I have 2 daughters who have never slept with a man. Let me bring them out to you, and you can do what you like with them.
That's...
But don't
You're all
do
terrible with
anything to
people.
these men, for they have come under the protection of my roof.
Well, women really were just like property and
9
objects that
Get
didn't
out of
matter.
our way, they replied. And they said, this fellow came here as an alien, and now he wants to play the judge. We'll treat you worse than them. They kept bringing pressure on Lot and moved forward to break down the door. 10 But the men inside reached out and pulled Lot back into the house and shut the door. 11 Then they struck the men who were at the door of the house, young and old, with blindness so that they could not find the door. 12 The 2 men said to Lot, do you have anyone else here, sons-in-law, sons or daughters, or anyone else in the city who belongs to you? Get them out of here. 13 Because we are going to destroy this place. The outcry to the Lord against its people is so great that he has sent us to destroy it.
Okay.
14 So Lot went out and spoke to his sons-in-law, who were pledged to marry his daughters. He said, hurry and get out of this place, because the Lord is about to destroy the city. But his sons-in-law thought he was joking. 15 With the coming of dawn, the angels urged Lot, saying, hurry. Take your wife and your 2 daughters who are here, or you will be swept away when the city is punished. 16 When he hesitated, the men grasped his hand and the hands of his wife and of his 2 daughters and led them safely out of the city, for the Lord was merciful to them. 17 As soon as they had brought them out, one of them said, flee for your lives. Don't look back, and don't stop anywhere.
Is he turning the people to salt?
Flee to the mountains or you will be swept away. 18 But Lot said to them, no, my lords, please. 19 Your servant has found favor in your eyes, and you have shown great kindness to me in sparing my life. But I can't flee to the mountains, this disaster will overtake me, and I'll die. 20 Look, here is a town near enough to run to, and it is small. Let me flee to it. It is very small, isn't it? Then my life will be spared. 21 He said to him, very well, I will grant this request too. I will not overthrow the town you speak of. 22 But flee there quickly, because I cannot do anything until you reach it. That is why the town was called Zor. 23 By the time Lot reached Zor, the sun had risen over the land. 24 Then the Lord rained down burning sulfur on Sodom and Gomorrah from the Lord out of the heavens.
Sulfur specifically.
25
Interesting.
Thus he overthrew those cities and the entire plain, including all those living in the cities and also the vegetation in the land. 26 But Lot's wife looked back, and she became a pillar of
salt, because she looked back when she wasn't supposed to. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, I'm so confused more about this. And say, for the sake of 10, I will not destroy it. The Lord finished speaking with Abraham. He left, and Abraham returned home. 2 angels arrived. And Lot was sitting in the gateway. When he saw him, he got up to meet them and bowed down with his face to the ground. Two angels. Made a meal for them. I came to unite, bring them to us so we can have sex with them. The two angels? To meet them and shut the door behind him and said, "No, my friends, don't do this wicked thing. Look, I have 2 daughters. This fellow came here as an alien, and now he wants to play the judge. Will treat you worse than them." The angels were letting him know that they're about to burn the city down. And his wife got turned to a pillar of salt for looking back.
The next morning Abraham got up and returned to the place where he had stood before the Lord. 28 He looked down toward Sodom and Gomorrah, toward all the land of the plain, and he saw dense smoke rising from the land, like smoke from a furnace. 29 So when God destroyed the cities of the plain, he remembered Abraham, and he brought Lot out of the catastrophe that overthrew the cities where Lot had lived. 30 Lot and his 2 daughters left Zor and settled in the mountains, for he was afraid to stay in Zor. He and his 2 daughters lived in a cave. 31 One day the older daughter said to the younger, "Our father is old, and there is no man around here to lie with us, as is the custom all over the earth. 32 Let's get our father to drink wine and then lie with him and preserve our family line through our father."
Rape their dad. Sure. That's like, we're not even that far in.
They got their father to drink wine, and the older daughter went in and lay with him. He was not
the daughter's raping their dad. That's
when she got up.
Fucking insane. What the fuck?
34 The next day the older daughter said to the younger, "Last night I lay with my father. Let's get him to drink wine again tonight, and you go in and lie with him.
I don't
so
think
we can preserve our family
any of
line
this.
through our father."
What the fuck? I don't even know what to say.
35 So they got their father to drink wine that
They
night
want to ban
also,
books
and the
about
younger
being queer, but
daughter went and
daughters
lay with
raping
him.
their dad.
Again he was not aware
That's
of
chill.
it when she lay down or when she got
Great.
up. 36 So both of Lot's daughters became pregnant by their father. 37 The older daughter had a son, and she named him Moab. He is the father of the Moabites of today. 38 The younger daughter also had a son, and she named him Ben-Ammi. He is the father of the Ammonites of today.
Ammonites, you mean the damn...
20 Now Abraham moved on
the extinct species of...
there into the region of
calcium
the Negev
carbonate
and
shelled
lived
aquatic
between
organisms?
Kadesh and Shur.
The Ammonites?
For a while he stayed in Gerar. 2 And there Abraham said of his wife Sarah, She is my sister. Then Abimelech king of Gerar sent for Sarah and took her. 3 But God came to Abimelech in a dream one night and said to him, You are as good as dead because of the woman you have taken. She is a married woman. For now Abimelech had not gone near her, so he said, Lord, will you destroy an innocent nation? 5 Did he not say to me, She is my sister, and didn't she also say, He is my brother? I have done this with a clear conscience and clean hands. 6 Then God said to him in the dream, Yes, I know you did this with a clear conscience, and so I have kept you from sinning against me. That is why I did not let you touch her. 7 Now return the man's wife, for he is a prophet, and he will pray for you and you will live. But if you do not return her, you may be sure that you and all yours will die. 8 Early the next morning Abimelech summoned all his officials, and when he told them all that had happened, they were very much afraid. 9 Then Abimelech called Abraham in and said, What have you done to us? How have I wronged you that you have brought such great guilt upon me and my kingdom? You have done things to me that should not be done. 10 And Abimelech asked Abraham, What was your reason for doing this? 11 Abraham replied, I said to myself, There is surely no fear of God in this place, and they will kill me because of my wife. 12 Besides, she really is my sister, the daughter of my father though not of my mother, and she became my wife. 13 And when God had me wander from my father's household, I said to her, This is how you can show your love to me. Everywhere we go, say of me, He is my brother. 14 Then Abimelech brought sheep and cattle and male and female slaves and gave them to Abraham, and he returned Sarah his wife to him. 15 And Abimelech said, My land is before you, live wherever you like. 16 To Sarah he said, I am giving your brother 1,000 shekels of silver.
Shekels?
This is to cover the offense against you.
The hell is a
before
shekel?
all who are with you. You are completely vindicated. 17 Then Abraham prayed to God, and God healed Abimelech, his wife and his slave girls so they could have children again. 18 For the Lord had closed up every womb in Abimelech's household because of Abraham's wife Sarah. 21 Now the Lord was gracious to.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna keep heading this direction and just spamming
Sarah,
whatever random crap I have on me.
And the Lord did for Sarah what he had promised. 2 Sarah became pregnant and bore a son to Abraham in his old age, at the very time God had promised him. 3 Abraham gave the name Isaac to the son Sarah bore him. For when his son Isaac was 8 days old, Abraham circumcised him, as God commanded him. 5 Abraham was 100 years old when his son Isaac was born to him.
Okay, well this time I'll head this direction then.
God has brought me laughter, and everyone who hears about this will laugh with me. 7 And she added, who would have said to Abraham that Sarah would nurse children? Yet I have borne him a son in his old age. 8 The child grew and was weaned, and on the day Isaac was weaned Abraham held a great feast.
Oh, I saw one.
9 But Sarah
Hey, that
saw
was worth
the
it.
son whom
Let's do
Hagar
that
the
once or twice more
Egyptian
until
had
we're
borne
really
to
certain.
Abraham was mocking.
Let's do it 1 or 2 more times
10
just
And
to
she
really
said to
see the
Abraham,
fortress and be
"Get
certain
rid
of its
that
location.
slave woman and her son, for that slave woman's son will never share in the inheritance with my son Isaac." 11 The matter distressed Abraham greatly because it concerned his son. 12
Yep, that's
But
a fortress.
God said to
Okay.
him, "Do
We know where
not
we're
be
headed now.
so
We
distressed
now know
about
where
the
we are.
boy
We are
and your
headed with
maidservant.
certainty.
Listen to
Let's do
whatever
it.
Sarah tells you.
Major
Because it
progress.
is through Isaac that your offspring will be reckoned. 13 I will make the son of the maidservant into a nation also, because he is your offspring. 14 Early the next morning Abraham took some food and a skin of water and gave them to Hagar.
Skein, isn't it a skein of water?
He set
No,
them
skin
on
of
her
water. Okay, sure.
shoulders and then sent her off with the boy. She went on her way and wandered in the desert of Beersheba. 15 When the water in the skin was gone, she put the boy under one of the bushes. 16 Then she went off and sat down nearby, about a bowshot away, for she thought, I cannot watch the boy die. And as she sat there nearby, she began to sob.
Wait, what?
17 God heard the boy.
Did for Sarah. Sarah became pregnant, bore a son, Isaac. Isaac was 8 days old, circumcised. Get rid of that slave woman and her son. What? God has brought me laughter. Everyone who hears about this will laugh with me. Said to Abraham that Sarah would nurse children, yet I have borne him a son in his old age. Big feast, but Sarah saw that the son whom Hagar the Egyptian was born to Abraham was mocking. He said to her, get rid of that slave woman and her son, for that slave woman's son will never share in the inheritance of my son Isaac. Oh, okay, it's this sort of thing. Because it concerned his son. But God said to him, do not be so distressed about the boy and your maidservant. Listen to whatever Sarah tells you, because it is through Isaac that your offspring will be reckoned. What?
Boy crying, and the angel of God called to Hagar from heaven and said to her, what is the matter, Hagar? Do not be afraid, God has heard the boy crying as he lies there. 18 Lift the boy up and take him by the hand, for I will make him into a great nation. 19 Then God opened her eyes and she saw a well of water. So she went and filled the skin with water and gave the boy a drink. 20 God was with the boy as he grew up. He lived in the desert and became an archer.
What?
21 While he was living in the desert of Paran, his mother got a wife for him from Egypt. 22 At that time Abimelech and Phicol the commander of his forces said to Abraham, God is with you in everything you do. 23 Now swear to me here before God that you will not deal falsely with me or my children or my descendants. Show to me and the country where you are living. As an alien the same kindness I have shown to you. 24 Abraham said, I swear it. 25 Then Abraham complained to Abimelech about a well of water that Abimelech's servants had seized. 26 But Abimelech said, I don't know who has done this. You did not tell me, and I heard about it only today. 27 So Abraham brought sheep and cattle and gave them to Abimelech, and the two men made a treaty.
Okay.
28 Abraham set apart 7 ewe lambs from the flock. 29 And Abimelech asked Abraham, "What is the meaning of these 7 ewe lambs you have set apart by themselves?" 30 He replied, "Accept these 7 lambs from my hand as a witness that I dug this well." 31 So that place was called Beersheba, because the two men swore an oath there. 32 After the treaty had been made at Beersheba, Abimelech and Phicol the commander of his forces returned to the land of the Philistines. 33 Abraham planted a tamarisk tree in Beersheba, and there he called upon the name of the Lord, the eternal God. 34 And Abraham stayed in the land of the Philistines for a long time.
Philistines.
22 Sometime later God tested
Abraham.
He said to him, "Abraham." "Here I am," he replied.
Okay, this is all according to plan currently.
2 Then God said,
Okay.
"Take your son, your only son, Isaac, whom you love, and go
Sacrifice
to the
him
region
there.
of Moriah.
Okay. I remember this story.
Sacrifice him there
It's
as
kind of
a
insane
burnt
that God would do
offering
this.
on one of the mountains I will tell you about." 3 Early the next morning Abraham got up and saddled his donkey. He took with him 2 of his servants and his son Isaac.
The
When
fuck
he
did
had
Isaac
cut
do wrong, by
enough
the
wood
way?
for the burnt offering, he set out for the place God had told him about. For on the 3rd day Abraham looked up and saw the place in the distance. 5 He said to his servants, "Stay here with the donkey while I and the boy go over there. We will worship and then we will come back to you." 6 Abraham took the wood for the burnt offering and placed it
Oh
on
my
his
God,
son
a
Isaac,
blaze.
and he himself
No, no, no,
carried
no,
the
no, no, no,
fire
stop.
and
No,
the
no,
knife.
no!
As
Oh,
the
I
two
lived,
of them
barely.
went on
No, I still
together,
died though. Wasn't I wearing all of
7
my gear
Isaac spoke
in that
up and
moment?
said to his
If I recall
father
correctly?
Abraham,
That was all
"Father?"
of my gear.
"Yes, my son." Abraham
Uh-oh.
replied, "The fire and wood are here," Isaac said, "but where is the lamb for the burnt offering?" 8 Abraham answered, "God himself will provide the lamb for the burnt offering, my son." And the 2 of them went on together. 9 When
No,
they reached
no, leave
the
me alone.
place
Leave me
God
alone,
had
tiny
told
thing.
him about, Abraham
Oh my God, now I
built an
can't make it if
altar
I
there
try.
and arranged the wood on it. He bound his son Isaac and laid him on the altar, on top of the wood. 10 Then he
No matter what I
reached
do,
out
I
his
actually
hand
cannot
and
make
took the
this
knife to
drop
slay
without
his son.
dying. Yeah, instantly dead too.
11 But the angel of the Lord called out to him from heaven, "Abraham, Abraham." "Here I am," he replied. 12 Do not lay a hand on the boy, he said. "Do not do anything to him. Now I know that you fear God, because you have not withheld from me your son, your only son." 13 Abraham looked up and there in a thicket he saw a ram caught by its horns. He went over and took the ram and sacrificed it as a burnt offering instead of his son. 14 So Abraham called that place "The Lord will provide." And to this day it is said, "On the mountain of the Lord it will be provided." 15 The angel of the Lord called to Abraham from heaven a second time.
Okay, my gear is down
16
there.
And said, "I swear by myself, declares the Lord, that because you have done this and have not withheld your son, your only son." 17
Oh
I will
my God, a
surely
gas got me
bless
again.
you and
Or a
make your
blaze.
descendants as numerous as the stars. in the sky and as the sand on the seashore. Your descendants will take possession of the cities of their
The only option I have is to lock in.
18 And through your offspring all nations on earth will be blessed, because you have obeyed me. 19 Then Abraham
Get out of here,
returned
skeleton.
to his
Get out of
servants,
here.
and
Get
they
out of
set
here.
off
Get out of here,
together
buddy.
for Beersheba.
No, be gone.
And Abraham stayed in Beersheba. 20 Sometime later Abraham was told, Milcah is also a mother. She has borne sons to your brother Nahor. 21 Uzi the firstborn was his brother, Kemuel.
Holy shit, that just gave me a stone sword.
22 Kest, Hazo, Pildash, Jidlaph and Bethuel. 23 Bethuel became the father of Rebekah.
Huge, huge.
Milcah
Mondo
bore
progress,
these 8
Mondo
sons
progress.
to Abraham's brother Nahor. 24 His concubine,
Huge,
whose
huge.
name was Reumah, also had sons, Teba, Gaham,
Rheuma?
Nahash,
Like
and
rheumatism?
Maacah.
Like rheuma
23
arthritis?
Sarah lived to be 100 and
Holy crap, I got most of my gear back.
27 years old. 2 She died at Kiriath Arba, that is, Hebron, in the land of Canaan, and Abraham went to mourn for Sarah and to weep over her. 3 Then Abraham rose from beside his dead wife and spoke to the Hittites. He said, For inch I am an alien and a stranger among you. Sell me some property for a burial site here so I can bury my dead. 5 The
Hey, leave me
Hittites
alone, you
replied
jerk.
to Abraham, 6 Sir, listen to us. You are a mighty prince among us. Bury your dead in the choicest of our tombs. None of us will refuse you his tomb for burying your dead.
Leave me alone, you asshole.
7 Then Abraham rose and bowed down before the people of the land, the Hittites.
Nope,
8
dang
He
it,
said
dang
to
it, dang it,
them,
I can't catch
If
that.
you are willing to let me bury
Crap.
my dead,
Okay, I just gotta get back
then
there then.
listen to me and intercede with
Ooh,
Ephron son of
progress though,
Zohar
progress
on
though.
my
I get blaze
behalf.
rods.
9 So he will
Just
sell
gonna
me the
ask
cave
how it
of
goes, however I see
Machpelah,
death. Yeah, I keep
which
dying a lot.
belongs to him and is at the end of his field. Ask him to sell it to me for the full price as a burial site among you. 10 Ephron the Hittite was sitting among his people, and he replied to Abraham in the hearing of all the Hittites who had come to the gate of his city. 11 No, my lord, he said.
Oh
Listen to
my
me.
god, you're kidding
I
me.
give you the field, and I give you the cave that is in it. I give
Okay,
it to you
hit
in
this
the
guy.
presence of my
Okay.
people.
Oh wow, 2 hits.
Bury your dead.
That was nothing.
12 Again Abraham bowed down before the people of the land.
2 hits is very few hits. Not good.
13 And he said to Ephron in their hearing, Listen to me, if you will. I will pay the price of the field. Accept it from me so I can bury my dead there. 14 Ephron answered Abraham. 15 Listen to me, my lord. The land is worth 400 shekels of silver, but what is that between me and you? Bury your dead. 16 Abraham agreed to Ephron's terms and weighed out for him the price he had named in the hearing of the Hittites, 400 shekels of silver, according to the weight current among the merchants. 17 So Ephron's field in Machpelah near Mamre, both the field and the cave in it, and all the trees within the borders of the field.
No,
was
2 hits is all I can take. 2, okay, 1.5 hits,
18
I
to
guess.
Abraham as his property in the presence
Oh,
of all the
god dang it.
Hittites who had come
And now
to
my
the
gear
gate
is
of
further
the
away.
city.
Great.
19
I just don't have what I would need to
buried
live.
his wife Sarah in the cave in the field of Machpelah near Mamre, which is at Hebron, in the land
Crap,
of
I don't know, I'm
Canaan.
not sure what to do. I'm taking too much bread. This is too
20
much
So
bread.
the field and the
Just to go
cave
die
in it
again?
were
It's not worth
deeded
it.
to Abraham by the Hittites as a burial site.
Oh, it is too busy in
24
there, and I'm getting
Abraham was
killed
now
way too
old and
easily.
well, advanced in years, and the Lord had blessed him in every way. 2 He said to the chief servant in his household, the one in charge of all that he had, "Put your hand under my thigh." 3 I want you to swear by the Lord, the God of heaven and the God of earth, that you will not get a wife for my son from the daughters of the Canaanites, among whom I am living.
Come on,
4
lock in
But
me.
will go to my country
Ugh.
and my own relatives and get a wife for my son Isaac.
What do I do?
5 The servant asked him, "What
There's
if the
too much
woman
to
is
fight.
unwilling to
Too much to
come
fight
back
off.
with me to this land? Shall I then take your son back to the country you came from?" 6 Make sure that you do not take
I'm just
my
gonna have to get
son
lucky
back there,
and keep doing it.
Abraham said. 7 The Lord, the God of heaven, who brought me out of my father's household and my native land, and who spoke to me and promised me on oath, saying, "To your offspring I will give this land," he will send his angel before you so that you can get a wife for my son from there. 8 If the woman is unwilling to come back with you, then you will be released from this oath of mine.
Just try
Only
harder,
do
I
not
guess.
take my son back there. 9 So the
Ooh.
servant put his hand under the
Go.
thigh
Keep
of his
running, keep running,
master
keep going,
Abraham
keep
and
going, keep
swore
going.
an
Turn to
oath
right.
him
Oh my god,
concerning
that
his
third hit
marriage.
every time kills me. It kills me every single
10 Then
time.
the
That same
servant
hit.
took 10 of his master's camels and left, taking with him all kinds of good things from his master.
I'll hit it with a shovel. It's my only
He
option.
set out for Aram Naharaim and made his way to the town of Nahar. 11 He had the camels kneel down near the well outside the town. It was toward evening, the time the women go out to draw water. 12 Then he prayed, "O Lord, God of my master Abraham, give me success today, and show kindness to my master Abraham." 13 See,
No, dang it, I
am
wasn't supposed to
standing
take that
beside
hit.
this
Dang it.
spring, and the daughters of the townspeople are coming out to draw water. May 14th It be that
What
when
do I
say
do?
to a girl,
Oh, what
"Please
do I
let down your
do?
jar that I may have a drink," and she says, "Drink, and I'll water your camels too," let her be the one you have chosen for your servant Isaac. By this I will know
There's just
that
too many
you
of
have
them.
shown kindness to my master. 15 Before he had finished praying, Rebekah came out with her jar on her shoulder. She was the daughter of Bethuel son of Milcah, who was the wife of Abraham's brother Nahor.
The Bible says
16 The
90%
girl
incest.
was very beautiful, a virgin, no man had ever lain with her. She went down to the spring, filled her jar and came up again. 17
Nice try,
The
idiots.
servant hurried to meet her and said,
What if we just
"Please
die
give
right
me a
here?
little
Yeah,
water
not even.
from
I
your
didn't get like
jar."
a slight chance to make it through that. I
18
think I might just have to give up
"My
on the gear that I
lord,"
had over
she
there
said, and quickly
and
lowered
start
the
from zero
jar to
again,
her
real quick.
hands and gave him a drink.
Go get a bunch of iron somewhere else.
19 After she had given him a drink,
I think realistically
she
that's all I
said,
can do for now.
"I'll draw water for your camels too, until they have finished drinking." 20 So she quickly emptied her jar into the trough, ran back to the well to draw more water, and drew enough for all his camels. 21 Without saying a word, the man watched her closely to learn whether or not the Lord had made his journey successful. 22 When the camels had finished drinking, the man took out a gold nose ring weighing a beka and 2 gold bracelets weighing 10 shekels. 23 Then he asked, "Whose daughter are you? Please tell me, is there room in your father's house for us to spend the night?" 24 She answered him, "I am the daughter of Bethuel, the son that Milcah bore to Nahor. 25 And she added, We have plenty of straw and fodder, as well as room for you to spend the night. 26 Then the man
All right, I'm just giving up on that gear and restarting in a way.
Silver and gold, menservants, and 27 saying, Praise be to the Lord, the God of my master Abraham, who has not abandoned his kindness and faithfulness to my master. As for me, the Lord has led me on the journey to the house of my master's relatives. 28 The girl ran and told her mother's household about these things. 29 Now Rebekah had a brother named Laban, and he hurried out to the man at the spring. 30 As soon as he had seen the nose ring, and the bracelets on his sister's arms, and had heard Rebekah tell what the man said to her, he went out to the man and found him standing by the camels near the spring. 31 Come, you who are blessed by the Lord, he said. Why are you standing out here? I have prepared the house and a place for the camels. 33 Then food was set before him.
Did it just jump?
But he
Did
said,
it just jump
I will not eat
paragraph?
until I have told you what I have to say. Then tell us, Laban said.
Oh yeah, it's tweaking out finally. I mean, this usually happens eventually with Microsoft Read Aloud. This almost always happens eventually, that things start getting weird and stop working correctly. Oh, I should have been using more water buckets to get around by now in the game. Alright, Microsoft Read Aloud, what's your issue? What page are we on anyway? 36 of 1,751. That's great. I love that. That's just wonderful, isn't it?
62 Now Isaac had come from Beer.
Where did it just jump to? Whose daughter are you? Okay, we are back in the same area.
Beer Lahai Roy, for he was living in the Negev. 63 He went out to the field one evening to meditate, and as he looked up, he saw camels approaching. 64 Rebekah also looked up and saw Isaac. She got down from her camel. 65 And asked the servant, Who is that man in the field coming to meet us? He is my master, the servant answered. So she took her veil and covered herself. 66 Then the servant told Isaac all he had done. 67 Isaac brought her into the tent of his mother Sarah,
Oh, that hurt.
and he married Rebekah. So she became his wife, and he loved her, and Isaac was comforted after his mother's death.
Wow, this game is...
25 Abraham took another wife,
I've clearly made some sort of mistake.
whose name was Keturah. 2 She bore him Zimran, Jokshan, Medan, Midian, Ishbak, and Shua.
Now let's see if any of my gear is here, or if any of the
Jokshan
mobs
was
have
the father of Sheba
cooled
and
off.
Dedan. The descendants of Dedan were the Asherites, the Letushites, and the Lamites. For the sons of Midian were Ephah, Epher, Hanok, Abida, and Eldah.
Nope, there's still
All these
5
were
trillion
descendants of
mobs
Keturah.
right here in this exact spot for some reason.
5 Abraham left everything he owned to Isaac.
Yep. Okay, go, run. Maybe I'll go this
6
way
But
for
while
once.
he
Maybe I'll go
was
this way
still
after,
living,
and then
he
eat.
gave
Nope,
gifts to
okay.
the sons of his concubines and
Yeah,
sent them
yeah, really
away
still
from his
pretty
son
unsure as to what I
Isaac
should
to
do
the
there.
land of the east.
Okay, cool. Well, you know,
7
I've got buckets
altogether.
to play with for now.
Abraham lived 175 years.
I've got food I can take with me real
8
quick.
Then Abraham breathed his last and died at a good old age, an old man and full of years, and he was gathered to his people.
Abraham has finally died.
9 His sons Isaac and Ishmael buried him in the cave of Machpelah near Mamre, in the field of Ephron son of Zohar the Hittite. 10 The field Abraham had bought from the Hittites. There Abraham was buried with his wife Sarah. 11 After Abraham's death, God blessed his son Isaac, who then lived near Beer Lahai Roi.
Oh my neck.
12 This is the account of Abraham's son Ishmael, whom Sarah's maidservant, Hagar the Egyptian, bore to Abraham. 13 These are the names of the sons of Ishmael, listed in the order of their
How many hours have we been playing? 2 hours?
Nebaioth the firstborn of Ishmael, Kedar, Adbeel,
That's not
Mibsam.
good enough pacing, but whatever.
14 Mishma, Duma, Massa. 15 Hadad, Tema, Jetur, Naphish, and Kedema. 16 These were the sons of Ishmael, and these are the names of the 12 tribal rulers according to their settlements and camps. 17 Altogether, Ishmael lived 137 years. He breathed his last and died, and he was gathered to his people. 18 His descendants settled in the area from Havilah to Shur, near the border of Egypt, as you go toward Ashur. And they lived in hostility toward all their brothers. 19 This is the account of Abraham's son Isaac. Abraham became the father of Isaac. 20 And Isaac was 40 years old when he married Rebekah daughter of Bethuel the Aramean from Paddan Aram and sister of Laban the Aramean.
Give me my items back, game.
21 Isaac prayed to the Lord on behalf of his wife, because she was barren. The Lord answered his prayer, and his wife Rebekah became pregnant.
Did we just jump
22
somewhere?
The babies jostled each other within her, and she said, "Why is this happening to me?" So she went to inquire of the Lord. 23 The Lord said to her, 2 nations are in your womb, and 2 peoples from within you will be separated. 1 people will be stronger than the other, and the older will serve the younger. 24 When the time came for her to give birth, there were twin boys in her womb. 25 The first to come out was red, and his whole body was like a hairy garment.
Red?
So they named him Esau. 26 After this, his brother came out, with his hand grasping Esau's heel, so he was named Jacob. Isaac was 60 years old when Rebekah gave birth to them. 27 The boys grew up, and Esau became a skillful hunter, a man of the open country, while Jacob was a quiet man, staying among the tents. 28 Isaac,
You're kidding,
who had
gang.
a
Gang,
taste
stop
for
playing
wild
with me.
game, loved Esau, but Rebekah loved Jacob. 29 Once when Jacob was cooking some stew, Esau came in from the open country, famished. 30 He said to Jacob, "Quick, let me have some of that red stew. I'm famished." That is why he was also called Edom. 31 Jacob replied, "First sell me your birthright." 32 Look, I am about to die, Esau said. "What good is the birthright to me?" 33 But Jacob said, "Swear to me first." So he swore an oath to him, selling his birthright to Jacob.
As he was hungry, and the man held food over his
34
brother's head.
Then Jacob gave Esau some bread and some lentil stew.
Lentils. Of course it's
He
lentils.
ate and drank, and then got up and left. So Esau despised his birthright. 26 Now there was a famine in the land besides the earlier famine of Abraham's time, and Isaac went to Abimelech king of the Philistines in Gerar. 2 The Lord appeared to Isaac and said, Do not go down to Egypt, live in the land where I tell you to live. 3 Stay in this land for a while, and I will be with
Who was
you
playing
and
games
will
with me?
bless you.
Yeah, I hope you die down
For
there.
to you and your
honestly.
descendants I will give all these lands, and will confirm the oath I swore to your father Abraham. For I will make your descendants as numerous as the stars in the sky, and will give them all these lands, and through your offspring all nations on earth will be blessed. 5 Because Abraham obeyed me and kept my requirements, my commands, my decrees and my laws. 6 So Isaac stayed in Gerar. 7 When the men of that place asked him about his wife, he said, She is my sister, because he was afraid to say, She is my wife. He thought, The men of this place might kill me on account of Rebekah, because she is beautiful.
This again? Whoa, where did we just go back a bunch of pages? No, this is just happening again.
About his wife, he said, She is my sister, because he was afraid to say, She is my wife. He thought, The men of this place might kill me on account of Rebekah, because she is beautiful. 8 When Isaac had been there a long time, Abimelech king of the Philistines looked down from a window and saw Isaac caressing his wife Rebekah. 9 So Abimelech summoned Isaac.
That
and
doesn't
said,
even make any sense.
She is really your
I had
wife.
eaten.
Why did you say, She is my sister? Isaac answered him,
This game is...
Because I thought I might lose my life on account of her. 10 Then Abimelech said, What is this you have done to us? One of the men might well have slept with your wife, and you would have brought guilt upon us. 11 So Abimelech gave orders to all the people, Anyone who molests this man or his wife shall surely be put to death. 12 Isaac planted crops in that land, and the same year reaped 100-fold, because the Lord blessed him. 13 The man became rich, and his wealth continued to grow until he became very wealthy. 14 He had so many flocks and herds and servants that the Philistines envied him. 15 So all the wells that his father's servants had dug in the time of his father Abraham, the Philistines stopped up, filling them with earth. 16 Then
Gotcha.
Abimelech
Nice.
said to Isaac,
Hey, look all my gear from a
Move
second ago.
away
That's
from
nice.
us. You have become too powerful for us. 17 So Isaac moved away from there and encamped in the valley of Gerar and settled there. 18 Isaac reopened the wells that had been dug in the time of his
Oh,
father
look, the rest of my
Abraham,
stuff. Nice.
which the Philistines had stopped
Good
up
outcome.
after
And I've got a water
Abraham
bucket.
died,
Nice.
and he gave them the same names his father had given them. 19 Isaac's servants dug in the valley and discovered a well of fresh water there.
Some diamonds, that would be useful.
20 But the herdsmen of Gerar quarreled with Isaac's herdsmen and said, The water is ours. So he named the well Ezek, because they disputed with him. 21 Then they dug another well, but they quarreled over that one also, so he named it Sitnah. 22 He moved on from there and dug another well, and no one quarreled over it. He named it Rehoboth, saying, Now the Lord has given us room and we will flourish in the land. 23 From there he went up to Beersheba. 24 That night the Lord appeared to him and said, I am the God of your father Abraham. Do not be afraid, for I am with you. I will bless you and will increase the number of your descendants for the sake of my servant Abraham. 25 Isaac built an altar there and called on the name of the Lord. There he pitched his tent, and there his servants dug a well. 26 Meanwhile, Abimelech had come to him from Gerar, with Ahuzath his personal advisor and Phicol the commander of his forces. 27 Isaac asked them, Why have you come to me, since you were hostile to me and sent me away? 28 They answered, We saw clearly that the Lord was with you.
Cool.
So we said,
More diamonds. Very useful.
There ought to be a sworn agreement between us and you. Let us make a treaty with you. 29 That you will do us no harm, just as we did not molest you but always treated you well and sent you away in peace. And now you are blessed by the Lord. 30 Isaac then made a feast for them, and they ate and drank. 31 Early the next morning the men swore an oath to each other. Then Isaac sent them on their way, and they left him in peace. 32 That day Isaac's servants came and told him about the well they had dug. They said, We've found water. 33 He called it Sheba, and to this day the name of the town has been Beersheba. 34 When Esau was 40 years old, he married Judith daughter of Beeri the Hittite, and also Basemath daughter of Elon the Hittite. 35 They were a source of grief to Isaac and Rebekah. 27 When Isaac was old and his eyes were so weak that he could no longer see, he called for Esau his older son and said to him, My son. Here I am, he answered. 2 Isaac said, I am now an old man and don't know the day of my death. 3 Now then, get your weapons, your quiver and bow, and go out to the open country to hunt some wild game for me. For prepare me the kind of tasty food I like and bring it to me to eat, so that I may give you my blessing before I die. 5 Now Rebekah was listening as Isaac spoke to his son
what have I got
Esau.
on me? 5 diamonds,
When Esau
26
left
iron.
for the open country to hunt game and bring it back.
That technically should be enough, but I don't trust it.
6 Rebekah said
Perish.
to her son Jacob,
Good.
Look, I overheard your father say to your brother Esau, 7 Bring me some game and prepare me some tasty food to eat, so that I may give you my blessing in the presence of the Lord before I die. 8 Now, my son, listen carefully and do what I tell you. 9 Go
Oh,
out to the
wow,
flock
I
and
forgot.
bring me
Whoa,
2 choice
30?
young goats, so
What
I
is
can
going
prepare
on?
some tasty food for your father, just the way he likes it. 10 Then
Come on,
take it to
come
your
on. I don't know why
father
I
to
burned so
eat,
well in this game
so that
suddenly.
he may give you his blessing before he
Yep,
dies.
I get that. I'm aware of what's about to happen if I mess up.
11 Jacob said to Rebekah his mother, But my brother Esau is a hairy man, and I'm a man with smooth skin. 12 What if my father touches me? I would appear to be tricking him and would bring down a curse on myself rather than a blessing. 13 His
Smooth
mother
skin and
said
hairy
to
skin,
him,
man? Like, what are
"My
we talking
son,
about, gang?
Let the curse fall on me. Just do what I say, go and get them for me." 14 So he went and got them and brought them to his mother, and
Okay,
she
well, I have
prepared
enough
some
iron.
tasty food, just the way his
Well,
father
okay,
liked
more.
it.
Good.
15 Then Rebekah took the best clothes of Esau her older son, which she had in the house, and put them on her younger son Jacob. 16 She also covered his hands and the smooth part of his neck with the goatskins. 17 Then she handed to her son Jacob the tasty food and the bread she had made. 18 He went to his father and said, "My father." "Yes, my son," he answered. "Who is it?" 19 Jacob said to his father, "I am Esau your firstborn. I have done as you told me. Please sit up and eat some of my game so that you may give me your blessing." 20 Isaac asked his son, "How did you find it so quickly, my son?" "The Lord your God gave me success," he replied. 21 Then Isaac said to Jacob, "Come near so I can touch you, my son, to know whether you really are my son Esau or not." 22 Jacob went close to his father Isaac,
Whoa,
who
what the heck,
touched him and
Dane?
said, "The voice is the voice of Jacob, but the hands are the hands of Esau." 23 He did not recognize him, for his hands were hairy like those of his brother Esau, so he blessed him. 24 Are you really my son Esau? He asked. "I am," he replied. 25 Then he said,
Water.
"My
Where did water
son,
come from?
bring me some of your game to eat, so that I may give you my blessing." Jacob brought it to him and he ate, and he brought some wine and he drank. 26 Then his father Isaac said to him, "Come here, my son,
That was scary.
and
Okay.
kiss me." 27 So he went to him and kissed him. When Isaac caught the smell of his clothes, he blessed him and said, "Ah, the smell of my son is like the smell of a field that the Lord has blessed." May 28th God give you of heaven's dew and of earth's richness, an abundance of grain and new wine. May 29th nations serve you and peoples bow
May
down to
29th
you.
nation.
Be Lord over your brothers, and may the sons of your mother bow down to you. May those who curse you be cursed and those who bless you be blessed. 30 After Isaac finished blessing him and Jacob had scarcely left his father's presence, his brother Esau came in from hunting. 31 He too prepared some tasty food and brought it to his father. Then he said to him, "My father, sit up and eat some of my game, so that you may give me your blessing." 32 His father Isaac asked him, "Who are you?" "I am your son," he answered, "your firstborn, Esau."
Oh, Jesus.
33 Isaac trembled violently and said, "Who was it, then, that hunted game and brought it to me? I ate it just before you came and I blessed him, and indeed he will be blessed." 34 When Esau heard his father's words, he burst out with a loud and bitter cry and said to his father, "Bless me too, my father." 35 But he said, "Your brother came deceitfully and took your blessing." 36 Esau said, "Isn't he rightly named Jacob? He has deceived me
Jacob.
these 2 times. He took my birthright, and now he's taken my blessing." Then he asked, "Haven't you reserved any blessing for me?" 37 Isaac answered Esau, "I have made him lord over you and have made all his relatives his servants, and I have sustained him with grain and new wine. So what can I possibly do for you, my son?" 38 Esau said to his father, "Do you have only one blessing, my father?" Bless me too, my father." Then Esau wept aloud. 39 His father Isaac answered him, "Your dwelling will be away from the earth's richness, away from the dew of heaven above. 40 You will live by the sword and you will serve your brother. But when you grow restless, you will throw his yoke from off your neck."
Okay.
41 Esau held a grudge against Jacob because of the blessing his father had given him. He said to himself, "The days of mourning for my father are near, then I will kill my brother Jacob." 42 When Rebekah was told what her older son Esau had said, she sent for her younger son Jacob and said to him, "Your brother Esau is consoling himself with the thought of killing you. 43 Now then, my son, do what I say, flee at once to my brother Laban in Haran. 44 Stay with him for a while until your
Oh my God,
brother's
I'm an
fury
idiot.
subsides. 45 When your brother is no longer angry with you and forgets what you did to him, I'll send word for you to come back from there. Why should I lose both of you in one day?" 46 Then Rebekah said to Isaac, "I'm disgusted with living because of these Hittite women. If Jacob takes a wife from among the women of this land, from Hittite women like these, my life will not be worth living."
I swear to
28
God,
So
game, you
Isaac
don't
called
understand
for
how frustrated I
Jacob
am.
and blessed him and commanded him, "Do not marry a Canaanite woman. 2 Go at once to Paddan Aram, to the house of your mother's father Bethuel. Take a wife for yourself there, from among the daughters of Laban, your mother's brother. May third God Almighty bless you and make you fruitful and increase your numbers until you become a community of peoples. May fourth He give you and your descendants the blessing given to Abraham, so that you may take possession of the land where you now live as an alien, the land God gave to Abraham." 5 Then Isaac sent Jacob on his way, and he went to Paddan Aram, to Laban son of Bethuel the Aramean, the brother of Rebekah, who was the mother of Jacob and Esau. 6 Now Esau learned that Isaac had blessed Jacob and had sent him to Paddan Aram to take a wife from there, and that when he blessed him he commanded him, "Do not marry a Canaanite woman." 7 And that Jacob had obeyed his father and mother and had gone to Paddan Aram. 8
That did not do
Esau
anything
then
for me. Okay.
realized how displeasing the Canaanite women were to his father Isaac. 9 So he went to Ishmael and married Mahalath, the sister of Nebaioth and daughter of Ishmael's son of Abraham, in addition to the wives he already had. 10 Jacob left Beersheba and set out for Haran. 11 When he reached a certain place, he stopped for the night because the sun had set. Taking one of the stones there, he put it under his head and lay down to sleep. 12 He had a dream in which he saw a stairway resting on the earth, with its top reaching to heaven, and the angels of God were ascending and descending.
Heaven really doesn't get super explained in the beginning of this, huh?
13 There above it stood the Lord, and he said, "I am the Lord, the God of your father Abraham and the God of Isaac. I will give you and your descendants the land on which you are lying. 14 Your descendants will be like the dust of the earth, and you will spread out to the west and to the east, to the north and to the south. All peoples on earth will be blessed through you and your offspring. 15 I am with you and will watch over you wherever you go, and I will bring you back to this land. I will not leave you until I have done what I have promised you. 16 When Jacob awoke from his sleep, he thought, surely the Lord is in this place, and I was not aware of it. 17 He was afraid and said, how awesome is this place! This is none other than the house of God, this is the gate of heaven. 18 Early the next morning Jacob took the stone he had placed under his head and set it up as a pillar and poured oil on top of it. 19 He called that place Bethel, though the city used to be
Ethel,
called Luz.
loose, light.
20 Then Jacob made a vow, saying, if God will be with me and will watch over me on this journey I am taking and will give me food to eat and clothes to wear.
Dog, huge. Very good
21
benefit.
So that I return safely to my father's house, then the Lord will be my God. 22 And this stone that I have set up as a pillar will be God's house, and of all that you give me I will give you a tenth. 29 Then Jacob continued on his journey and came to the land of the eastern peoples. 2 There he saw a well in the field, with 3 flocks of sheep lying near it because the flocks were watered from that well. The stone over the mouth of the well was large. 3 When all the flocks were gathered there, the shepherds would roll the stone away from the well's mouth and water the sheep. Then they would return the stone to its place over the mouth of the well. For Jacob asked the shepherds, my brothers, where are you from? We're from Haran, they replied. 5 He said to them, do you know Laban, Nahor's grandson? Yes, we know him, they answered. 6 Then Jacob asked them, is he well? Yes, he is, they said, and here comes his daughter Rachel with the sheep. 7 Look, he said, the sun is still high, it is not time for the flocks to be gathered. Water the sheep and take them back to pasture. 8 We can't, they replied, until all the flocks are gathered and the stone has been rolled away from the mouth of the well. Then we will water the sheep. 9 While he was still talking with them, Rachel came with her father's sheep, for she was a shepherdess.
Oh, that took so much work. I hate it.
10 When Jacob saw Rachel daughter of Laban, his mother's brother, and Laban's sheep, he went over and rolled the stone away from the mouth of the well and watered his uncle's sheep. 11 Then Jacob kissed Rachel and began to weep aloud. 12 He had told Rachel that he was a relative of her father and a son of Rebekah. So she ran and told her father. 13 As soon as Laban heard the news about Jacob, his sister's son, he hurried to meet him. He embraced him and kissed him and brought him to his home, and there Jacob told him all these things. 14 Then Laban said to him, you are my own flesh and blood. After Jacob had stayed with him for a whole month. 15 Laban said to him, just because you are a relative of mine, should you work for me for nothing? Tell me what your wages should be. 16 Now Laban had 2 daughters. The name of the older was Leah, and the name of the younger was Rachel. 17 Leah had weak eyes, but Rachel was lovely in form and beautiful. 18 Jacob was in love with Rachel and said, I'll work for you 7 years in return for your younger daughter Rachel. 19 Laban said, It's better that I
Nice
give
try,
her to you
idiots.
than to some other man. Stay here with me. 20 So Jacob served 7 years to get Rachel, but they seemed like only a few days to him because of his love for her. 21 Then Jacob said to Laban, "Give me my wife. My time is completed, and I want to lie with her." 22 So Laban brought together all the people of the place and gave a feast. 23 But when evening came, he took his daughter Leah and gave her to Jacob, and Jacob lay with her. 24 And Laban gave his servant girl Zilpah to his daughter as her maidservant. 25 When morning
Yep,
came,
I know what's going on. Leave me
there
alone,
was
game.
Leah.
Oh no, what is hitting
So
me? How did I get
Jacob
hit?
said to Laban, "What is this you have done
What is
to me?
this? Leave me alone.
I served you for Rachel, didn't I?
Oh,
Why
game,
have
this
you
is so
deceived me?"
difficult. Keep eating.
26 Laban replied, "It is not our custom here to give the younger daughter in marriage before the older one." 27 Finish this daughter's bridal week, then we will give you the younger one also, in return for another 7 years of work. 28 And Jacob did so. He finished the week with Leah, and then Laban gave him his daughter Rachel to be his wife. 29 Laban gave his servant girl Bilhah to his daughter Rachel as her maidservant. 30 Jacob lay with Rachel also, and he loved Rachel more than Leah. And he worked for Laban another 7 years. 31 When the Lord saw that Leah was not loved, he opened her womb, but Rachel was barren.
Yeah, that's fine.
32
I knew it was gonna
Leah
happen.
became pregnant and gave birth to a son. She named him Reuben, for she said, "It is because the Lord
Leave me
has
alone,
seen
assholes.
my misery.
Alright, sure. We'll all die together
Surely
then.
my
We'll keep it
husband
fair.
will love me now." 33 She conceived again, and when she gave birth to a son she said, "Because the Lord heard that I am not loved, he gave me this one too." So she named him Simeon. 34 Again she conceived, and when she gave birth to a son she said, "Now at last my husband will become attached to me, because I have borne him 3 sons." So he was named Levi. 35 She conceived again, and when she gave birth to a son she said, "This time I will praise the Lord."
No, I just have to
So
run.
she named him Judah. Then she stopped having children. 30 When
no,
Rachel
I can do it.
saw
I can do
that
it. I
she
can lock in.
was not bearing Jacob any children, she became jealous of her sister. So she said to Jacob,
Oof,
"Give me children,
barely caught it.
or I'll die."
Alright then. I'm gonna have to just keep my armor
Jacob
on.
became angry with her and said, "Am I in the place of God, who has kept you from having children?" 3 Then she said, "Here is Bilhah, my maidservant. Sleep with her so that she can bear children for me, and that through her I too can build a family."
Hey, are we not repeating things at this point? Like themes and stories, like pretty intensely repeated by now?
2 Jacob became angry with her and said, "Am I in the place of God, who has kept you from having children?" 3 Then she said, "Here is Bilhah, my maidservant. Sleep with her so that she can bear children for me, and that through her I too can build a family." For so she gave him her servant Bilhah as a wife. Jacob slept with her. 5 And she became pregnant and bore him a son. 6 Then Rachel said, "God has vindicated me, he has listened to my plea and given me a son." Because of this she named him
Stop
Dan.
hitting me.
7 Rachel's servant Bilhah conceived again and bore Jacob a second son. 8 Then Rachel said, I have had a great struggle with my sister, and I have won. So she named him Naphtali. 9 When
Come
Leah
on,
saw
spawn
that
some more.
she had stopped having children, she took her maidservant Zilpah and gave her to Jacob as a wife. 10 Leah's servant Zilpah bore Jacob a son. 11 Then Leah said, What good fortune! So she named him Gad. 12 Leah's servant Zilpah bore Jacob a second son. 13 Then Leah said, How happy I am! The women will call me happy. So she named him Asher. 14 During wheat harvest, Reuben went out into the fields and found some mandrake plants, which he brought to
Mandrake?
his mother Leah.
We're treating mandrake like a real
said
thing?
to Leah, Please give me some of your son's mandrakes. 15 But she said to her, Wasn't it enough that you took away my husband? Will you take my son's mandrakes too? Very well.
So the Bible's also just
Rachel
like a
said,
drama
He
narrative.
can sleep with you tonight in return for your son's mandrakes.
Whoa, stop this.
16
Stop this.
So
Stop
when
this. Stop
Jacob
this. Stop
came in
this.
from the fields that evening, Leah went out to meet him. You must sleep with
Oh,
me,
buddies.
she said. I
The
have
fire is
hired
indeed
you with my
spreading.
son's mandrakes.
Well, I guess
So
that
he
wasn't going to
slept with
last.
her that night.
Whatever.
17 God listened to Leah, and she became pregnant and bore Jacob a 5th son. 18 Then Leah said, God has rewarded me for giving my maidservant to my husband. So she named him Issachar. 19 Leah conceived again and bore
Okay.
Jacob a 6th son. 20 Then Leah said,
Oh, this
God has
game.
presented me with
Why
a
am I so
precious
bad at it?
gift.
This part every time
This
sucks.
time my husband will treat me with honor.
Each of them gives me 2,
because
so I
have
need
born
like
him 6 sons.
10
So
maybe?
she
10 is
named him
fine.
Zebulun. 21 Sometime later she gave birth to a daughter and named her Dinah.
Dinah.
22 Then God remembered Rachel. He listened to her and opened her womb.
Just the way that is written is so
23
fucking weird. Come
She
on.
became pregnant and gave birth to a son and said, God has taken away my disgrace. 24 She named him Joseph, and said, May the
Joseph,
Lord add
that
to
one?
me another son.
That Joseph?
25
Are we
After
finally on
Rachel
to
gave
that sort of
birth to
stuff?
Joseph, Jacob said to Laban, Send me on my way so I can go back to my own homeland. 26 Give me my wives and children, for whom I have served you, and I will be on my way.
That Joseph? No way.
You know how much work I've done for you. 27 But Laban said to him, If I have found favor in your eyes, please stay. I have learned by divination that the Lord has blessed me because of you. 28 He added, Name your wages, and I will pay them. 29 Jacob said to him, You know how I have worked for you and how your livestock has fared under my care. 30 The little you had before I came has increased greatly, and the Lord has blessed you wherever I have been. But now,
I'm not gonna make
when
it. I
may
don't
I
wanna
do
lose.
something for my own household? 31 Inch What shall
Okay.
I give you?
I
He
somehow
asked.
got another rod from doing that. I don't know how.
Don't give me anything, Jacob replied.
Okay,
But
let's
if you will do this
go for
one
it.
thing for me, I will go
Dodge.
on tending your flocks and watching over them. 32 Let me go through all your flocks today and remove from them every
Another one,
speckled or
another one.
spotted sheep, every dark-colored lamb and every spotted or speckled goat. They will be my wages. 33 And my honesty will testify for me in the future, whenever you check on the wages you have paid me. Any goat in my possession that is not speckled or spotted, or any lamb that is not dark-colored, will be considered stolen. 34-inch agreed, said Laban. Let it be as you have said. 35 That same day he removed all the male goats
don't
that
do it,
were
don't do it, don't
streaked
do
or
it.
spotted, and all the speckled or spotted
Shoot.
female goats, all that had white on them, and all the dark-colored lambs,
Oh my God.
and he placed them in the care of his sons.
Okay.
36 Then he put a 3-day journey between himself and Jacob, while Jacob continued to tend the rest of Laban's flocks. 37 Jacob, however, took fresh-cut branches from poplar, almond and plane trees and made white stripes on them by peeling the bark and exposing the white inner wood of the branches. 38 Then he placed
9,
the
so
peeled
I would
branches
get
in all
18
the
out of them.
watering
I think I need
troughs,
12
so
for
that they would be
the
directly in front of the
portal?
flocks when they came to drink. When the flocks were in heat and came to drink. 39 They made it in front of the branches. And they bore young that were streaked or speckled.
Are they just trying to explain basic genetics, like what is going on in this?
40 Jacob set apart the young of the flock by themselves, but made the rest face the streaked and dark-colored animals that belonged to Laban. Thus he made separate flocks for himself and did not put them with Laban's animals. 41 Whenever the stronger females were in heat, Jacob would place the branches in the troughs in front of the animals so they would mate near the branches. 42 But if the animals were weak, he would not place them there. So the weak animals went to Laban and the strong ones to Jacob. 43 inches This way the man
I am running
grew
out. That's not
exceedingly
great.
prosperous and came to own large flocks, and maidservants and menservants, and camels and donkeys.
Oh my God, game,
31
what?
Jacob heard
What do you mean you
that
just spawned like
Laban's
8 of them
sons
at once?
were saying,
What?
Jacob has taken everything our father owned and has gained all this wealth from what belonged to our father. 2 And Jacob noticed that
Holy
Laban's
crap.
attitude
How am I getting out of
toward
here?
him was not what it
Uh-oh.
had been.
How am I getting out of
3
here?
Then the Lord said to Jacob, Go back to the land of your fathers and to your relatives, and I will be with you. For
I do not know what to do on
Jacob
that front.
sent word to Rachel and Leah to come out to the
Alright, I'm gonna run to the
fields where his
bathroom, and
flocks
then,
were. 5 He said to them, I see that
I'll be
your
back.
father's attitude toward me is not what it was before, but the God of my father has been with me. 6 You know that I've worked for your father with all my strength. 7 Yet your father has cheated me by changing my wages 10 times. However, God has not allowed him to harm me. 8 If he said, The speckled ones will be your wages, then all the flocks gave birth to speckled young, and if he said, The streaked ones will be your wages, then all the flocks bore streaked young. 9 So God has taken away your father's livestock and has given them to me. 10 In breeding season I once had a dream in which I looked up and saw that the male goats mating with the flock were streaked, speckled, or spotted. 11 The angel of God said to me in the dream, Jacob. I answered, Here I am. 12 And he said, Look up and see that all the male goats mating with the flock are streaked, speckled, or spotted, for I have seen all that Laban has been doing to you. 13 I am the God of Bethel, where you anointed a pillar and where you made a vow to me. Now leave this land at once and go back to your native land. 14 Then Rachel and Leah replied, "Do we still have any share in the inheritance of our father's estate?" 15 Does he not regard us as foreigners? Not only has he sold us, but he has used up what was paid for us. 16 Surely all the wealth that God took away from our father belongs to us and our children. So do whatever God has told you. 17 Then Jacob put his children and his wives on camels. 18 And he drove all his livestock ahead of him, along with all the goods he had accumulated in Paddan Aram, to go to his father Isaac in the land of Canaan. 19 When Laban had gone to shear his sheep, Rachel stole her father's household gods. 20 Moreover, Jacob deceived Laban the Aramean by not telling him he was running away. 21 So he fled with all he had, and crossing the river, he headed for the hill country of Gilead. 22 On the third day Laban was told that Jacob had fled. 23 Taking his relatives with him, he pursued Jacob for 7 days and caught up with him in the hill country of Gilead. 24 Then God came to Laban the Aramean in a dream at night and said to him, "Be careful not to say anything to Jacob, either good or bad." 25 Jacob had pitched his tent in the hill country of Gilead when Laban overtook him, and Laban and his relatives camped there too. 26 Then Laban said to Jacob, "What have you done? You've deceived me.
That's not happening. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. I'm taking what I've got and I'm leaving.
27 Why did you run off secretly and deceive me? Why didn't you tell me, so I could send you away with joy and singing to the music of tambourines and harps? 28 You didn't even let me kiss my grandchildren and my daughters goodbye. You have done a foolish thing. 29 I have the power to harm you, but last night the God of your father said to me, "Be careful not to say anything to Jacob, either good or bad." 30 Now you have gone off because you long to return to your father's house. But why did you steal my gods? 31 Jacob answered Laban, "I was afraid, because I thought you would take your daughters away from me by force."
Oh, you asshole. These
32
things suck.
But if you find anyone who has your gods, he shall not live. In the presence of our relatives,
Who the hell
see
just
for
hit me?
yourself
How?
whether there
Honestly,
is
how did you
anything
just
of
do that?
yours here with me.
How did you just pull that
And
off?
If so, take it.
Seriously.
Now Jacob did not know that Rachel had stolen the gods. 33 So Laban went into Jacob's tent and into Leah's tent and into the tent of the two maidservants, but he found nothing. After he came out of Leah's tent, he entered Rachel's tent. 34 Now Rachel had taken the household gods and put them inside
Genuinely
her
how?
camel's saddle and was sitting on them.
Jesus Christ, game.
Laban searched through everything in the tent but found nothing. 35 Rachel said to her father, "Don't be angry, my lord, that I cannot stand up in your presence. I'm having my period."
She's
So
in
he
pain?
searched but could not find the household gods. 36 Jacob was angry.
They're just
took
translating it
Laban
as
to
period. That's so
task.
interesting.
"What is my crime?" he asked Laban. "What sin have I committed that you hunt me down?" 37 Now that you have searched through all my goods, what have you found that belongs to your household? Put it here in front of your relatives and mine, and let them judge between the two of us. 38
don't play with
I
me,
have
Kane.
been with you for 20 years now. Your sheep and goats have not miscarried, nor have I eaten rams from your flocks. 39 I did not bring you animals torn by wild beasts, I bore the loss myself. And you demanded payment from me for whatever was stolen by day or night. 40 This was my situation, the heat consumed me in the daytime and the cold at night, and sleep fled from my eyes. 41 It was like this for the 20 years I was in your household. I worked for you 14 years for your 2 daughters and 6 years for your flocks, and you changed my wages 10 times. 42 If the God of my father, the God of Abraham and the fear of Isaac, had not been with me, you would surely have sent me away empty-handed. But God has seen my hardship and the toil of my hands, and last night he rebuked you. 43 Laban answered Jacob, the women are my daughters, the children are my children, and the flocks are my flocks. All you see is mine. Yet what can I do today about these daughters of mine, or about the children they have borne? 44 Come now, let's make a covenant, you and I, and let it serve as a witness between us. 45 So Jacob took a stone and set it up as a pillar.
Right.
46 He said to his relatives, gather some stones. So they took stones and piled them in a heap, and they ate there by the heap. 47 Laban called it Jegar Sahadutha, and Jacob called it Galeed.
Galeed.
48 Laban said, this heap is a witness between you and me today. That is why it was called
It's
Galeed.
right next to me?
49 It was also called Mizpah.
No, that's just fire.
Because
Okay.
he said, may the Lord keep watch between you and me when we are away from each other. 50 If you mistreat my daughters or if you take any wives besides my daughters, even though no one is with us, remember that God is a witness between you and me.
Oh, okay, it's over. We officially have to just play the game really well. Nope, run. Whoa! Holy crap, I might go back. Oh my god! When did it stop reading and why? Okay, there are
50
surprisingly
If you
few
mistreat my
moral learnings in
daughters,
this
or if you
document
take
so
any
far.
wives besides my daughters, even though no one is with us,
It's just kind of
remember
putting
that
human
God
drama
is
on
a
display, but
witness
like,
between you and me. 51 Laban also said to Jacob, here is this heap, and here is this pillar I have set up between you and me. 52 This heap is a witness, and this pillar is a witness, that I will not go past this heap to your side to harm you, and that you will not go past this heap and pillar to my side to harm me. 53 May the God of Abraham and the God of Nahor, the God of their father, judge between us. So Jacob took an oath in the name of the fear of his father Isaac. 54 He offered a sacrifice there in the hill country and invited his relatives to a meal.
okay.
After they had eaten, they spent the night there. 55 Early the next morning Laban kissed his
I have
grandchildren
procured
and his daughters and blessed them.
the necessary blaze rods.
Then he left and returned home. 32 Jacob also went on his way, and the angels of God met him. 2 When Jacob saw them, he said, "This is the camp of God." So he named that place Mahanaim. 3 Jacob sent messengers ahead of him to his brother Esau in the land of Seir, the country of Edom. For he instructed them, "This is what you are to say to my master Esau. Your servant Jacob says, I have been staying with Laban and have remained there till now. 5 I have cattle and donkeys,
Okay,
sheep
I want to
and
go
goats,
trade all of these
menservants and maidservants.
gold ingots now.
Now I am sending this message to my lord, that I may find favor in your eyes." 6 When the messengers returned to Jacob, they said, "We went to your brother Esau, and now he is coming to meet you, and 400 men are with him." 7 inches great fear and distress Jacob divided the people who were with him into 2 groups, and the flocks and herds and camels as well. 8 He thought, if Esau comes and attacks one group, the group that is left may escape. 9 Then Jacob prayed, "O God of my father Abraham, God of my father Isaac, O Lord, who said to me, 'Go back to your country and your relatives, and I will make you prosper.' 10 I am unworthy of all the kindness and faithfulness you have shown your servant. I had only my staff when I crossed this Jordan, but now I have become 2 groups.
Oh yeah, when does
11
Moses
Save me,
happen?
I
How
pray,
long do we have until
from the
Moses
hand of my
kicks in?
brother Esau, for I am
Okay,
afraid
yeah, I
he
got
will
something to trade
come
with
and
right here.
attack
That's
me,
huge, huge,
and
good stuff.
also the
Hey,
mothers with
what's
their
good?
children.
What's poppin'? I'll be back in a sec.
12 But you have said, I will surely make you prosper and will make your descendants
I
like
will
the
be back.
sand of the sea, which cannot be counted. 13 He spent the night there, and from what he had with him he selected a gift for his brother Esau. 14 200 female goats and 20 male goats.
200 female goats, that's a lot of
ewes and
goats.
20 rams.
That's a lot of goats.
15 30 female camels with their young, 40 cows and 10 bulls, and 20
Okay, I'll take all the gold I've got with me.
and 10 male donkeys.
I will suit up almost
16
entirely.
He put them in the care of his servants, each herd by itself, and said to his servants, "Go ahead of
Nah,
me,
there's no
and
reason
keep
to
some
risk
space
losing
between the
my
herds."
helmets.
17 He instructed the one in the lead, "When my brother Esau meets you and asks, 'To whom do you belong?' and 'Where are you going?' and 'Who owns all these animals in front of you?' 18 Then you are to say, 'They belong to your servant Jacob.'
Okay, 18
They are a gift sent
crisp
to my
gold
lord
ingots.
Esau,
Maybe
and
I
he
can get
is
some
coming
arrows. Maybe
behind
I can
us.
get some ender eyes.
19 He
Enderman
also
eyes. Eyes
instructed
of
the
an I don't know.
second, the third, and
I don't know
all
anything
the
it's called in this
others who
game.
followed the herds. You are to say the same thing to Esau when you meet him. 20 And be sure to say, 'Your servant Jacob is coming behind us.' For he thought, 'I will pacify him with these gifts I am sending on ahead. Later, when I see him, perhaps he will receive me.' 21 So Jacob's gifts went on ahead of him, but he himself spent the night
Wait, why are
in
you
the
fighting?
camp.
Where are you going, idiot?
22
Why are you
That
doing
night
this?
Jacob got up and took his 2 wives, his 2 maidservants and his 11 sons and crossed the ford of the Jabbok.
Just so dog.
23 After he had sent them across the stream, he sent over all his possessions. 24 So
Dog, I don't
Jacob
even know how
was
you
left
came in here
alone,
with me.
and a man wrestled with him till daybreak. 25 When the man saw that he could not overpower him, he touched the socket of Jacob's hip so that his hip was wrenched as he wrestled with the man. 26 Then the man said, "Let me go, for it is daybreak." But Jacob replied, "I will not let you go unless you bless me."
Oh no, I don't want these. Take it.
27 The man asked him, "What is your name?" "Jacob," he answered.
Okay, what have I
28
gotten?
Then the
I've gotten
man
a soul
said,
speed, I've gotten
"Your
a basalt,
name
I've gotten
will
a
no
fire
longer
charge.
be Jacob, but
It will be
Israel,
Israel.
because you
Oh,
have
right.
struggled with
Yeah.
God and with men and have
The wrestling.
overcome." 29
One sec. Yeah.
Jacob
So with the
said,
wrestling and the, I've heard of this, right? He was coming behind us, for he thought, "Oh, pass fine." Got up and took his 2 wives, his 2 maidservants, and his 11 sons, and crossed the ford of Jacob. Left alone, and a man wrestled with him till daybreak. So Jacob, and the man saw that he could not overpower him. He touched the socket of Jacob's hip, so his hip was wrenched as he wrestled with the man. Then the man said, "Let me go, for it is daybreak." But Jacob replied, "I will not let you go unless you bless me." "What is your name?" he answered. Then the God said, "Your name will no longer be Jacob, it will be Israel," right? Because you have struggled with God and with men and have overcome. "Why do you ask my name?" Peniel saying, "It is because I saw God face to face, and yet my life was spared." The sun rose. Sun rose above him as he passed Peniel. He was limping because of his hip. Oh, so he was given a permanent hip issue. Oh, interesting. Right, but like, what was the context of God as a man randomly appearing to Jacob to physically wrestle with him? Jacob knew it was God? I'm
"Please
reading
tell
that
me
story
the
finally,
name."
and there's so much I still don't
But he
understand.
replied, "Why do you ask my name?" Then he blessed him there. 30 So Jacob called the place Peniel, saying, "It is because I saw God face to face, and yet my life was
Ooh, a
spared."
couple of ender pearls.
31 The sun rose above him as
That
he
honestly,
passed
seriously,
Peniel,
almost
and
never
he was
happens for me.
limping because of his hip.
I actually
32
got pearls. I
Therefore
almost
to this
never get
day
pearls
the
out of this.
Israelites do not eat the tendon attached
Fire
to the
resistance,
socket
I'm
of
gonna
the
take that
hip,
like now. I don't
because
care.
the socket of Jacob's hip was touched near the tendon. 33 Jacob
Some
looked
arrows?
up and there
Huge.
was
This is good trading so far.
Esau coming with his
Okay.
400 men. So he divided the
Dog,
children
go
among
home. I don't even know why you're here right now.
Rachel, and the 2 maidservants.
How about some more ender
2
pearls? That'd
He
be
put the
huge if you could just do that
maidservants
for
and their
me.
children in front,
Okay, more
Leah and
Blackstone.
her
Sure, go
children
for it.
next, and Rachel and Joseph in the rear.
Another
3
fire
He
resistance
himself
potion? That's
went on
huge.
ahead and bowed down to the
I'm taking that
ground
now, just in
7
case I fall on the way
times as he
back.
approached his brother. 4 But Esau ran to meet Jacob and embraced him. He threw his arms
Is that everything? Oh, okay, so
around
you've
his
gone through
neck
everything
and
now.
kissed him. And
Understood.
they
Sounds
wept.
fine.
5 Then Esau looked up and saw the women and children. "Who are these with you?" he asked. Jacob answered, "They are the children God has graciously given your servant." 6 Then the maidservants and their children approached and
Dog,
bowed
I don't
down.
know if we can defeat these things.
7 Next, Leah and her children came and bowed down. Last of all
Alright, get me
came
out of here.
Joseph and Rachel, and they too bowed down. 8 Esau asked, "What do you mean by all these droves I met?"
Okay.
"To find favor in your..."
Esau looked up and saw the women and children. "Who are these with you?" he asked. Jacob answered, "They are the children God has graciously given your servant." Then, right. Because Jacob and Esau are brothers, right? I think. The maidservants and their children approached and bowed down. Next, Leah and her children came and bowed down. Joseph and Rachel, and they too bowed down. "What do you mean by all these droves I met?" "To find favor in your eyes, my lord," he said. But Esau said, "I already have plenty, my brother. Keep what you have for yourself." Oh, interesting. "No, please, Jacob. If I have found favor in your eyes, accept this gift from me. For to see your face is like seeing the face of God, now that you have received me favorably. Please accept the present that was brought to you, for God has been gracious to me, and I have all I need. And because Jacob insisted, Esau accepted. Let us be on your way, I'll accompany you." Wait, so these are actually
"Your
brothers being chill?
eyes, my lord," he said. 9 But Esau said, "I already have plenty, my brother. Keep what you have for yourself." 10 "No, please," said Jacob. "If I have found favor in your eyes, accept
Oh.
this gift from me.
Well, at least that
For
wasn't
to
something
see
incredibly
your face
important.
is like seeing the face of God, now that you have received me favorably." 11 Please accept the present that was brought to you, for God has been gracious to me and I have all I need. And because Jacob insisted, Esau accepted it. 12 Then Esau said, "Let us be on our way, I'll accompany you." 13 But Jacob said to him, "My Lord knows that the children are tender and that I must care for the ewes and cows that are nursing their young. If they are driven hard just one day, all the animals will die." 14 So let my Lord go on ahead of his servant, while I move along.
Alright, let me see if I can
slowly at the
find a
pace
couple of
the
useful
droves
villagers to
before
trade
me and
with,
that of the
or if I should
children,
just pack up and
until I
head towards
come
the
to
end.
my Lord in Seir.
They have a
15 Esau
cartographer.
said, "Then let me leave some of my men with you."
Why am I sleeping suddenly?
"But why do that?"
Game, stop.
Jacob asked. "Just let me find favor in the eyes of my Lord." 16 So that day Esau
I'll be honest, the Bible's
started
kind of
on
slow.
his way back to Seir.
It's overall just kind of a slow narrative.
17 Jacob,
Not much is
however,
going on, really.
went to Succos, where he built a place for himself
Succos.
and made shelters for his livestock. That is why the place is called Succos. 18 After Jacob came from Paddan Aram, he arrived safely at the city of Shechem in Canaan and camped within sight of the city.
Is this a blast furnace or a
19
smoker?
For 100 pieces of silver.
Yeah,
he bought
that's
from
useful.
the sons of Hamor, the father of Shechem, the plot of ground where he
No,
pitched
okay,
his
so
tent.
this, in general, this settlement
20
does not
There he
have,
set up an altar and called it
it doesn't have
El
much in
Elohe
terms
Israel.
of people I can trade with.
34
So I am going to
Now
pack up, I am going to throw
Dinah,
things
the
away,
daughter Leah,
check out the other settlement, see if I can
had born
find
to Jacob, went out to visit the
someone that
women
I can
of the
trade
land.
better things with.
2 When Shechem son of Hamor the Hivite, the ruler of that area, saw her, he took her and violated her.
Oh,
3 His heart was drawn to Dinah daughter of Jacob,
so that's another
and he
rape.
loved the girl and spoke tenderly to her. For and Shechem said to his father Hamor, "Get me this girl as my wife." 5 When Jacob heard that his daughter Dinah had been defiled, his sons were in the fields with his livestock, so he kept quiet about it until they came home. 6 Then Shechem's father Hamor went out to talk with Jacob. 7 Now Jacob's sons had come in from the fields as soon as they heard what had happened. They were filled with grief and fury, because Shechem had done a disgraceful thing in Israel by lying with Jacob's daughter, a thing that should not be done.
So it's the
8
social
But Hamor said to them, My son
stigma
Shechem
that makes
has
it bad,
his
not
heart
that she
set
got
on your
raped.
daughter. Please give her to him as his wife. 9 Intermarry with us, give us your daughters and take our daughters for yourselves. 10 You can settle among us, the land is open to you. Live in it, trade in it, and acquire property in it. 11 Then Shechem said to Dinah's father and brothers, Let me find favor in your eyes, and I will give you whatever you ask. 12 Make the price for the bride and the gift I am to bring as great as you like. And I'll pay whatever you ask me. Only give me the girl as my wife. 13 Because their sister Dinah had been defiled, Jacob's sons replied deceitfully as they spoke to Shechem and his father Hamor. 14 They said to them, We can't do such a thing, we can't give our sister to a man who is not circumcised. That would be a disgrace to us. 15 We will give our consent to you on one condition only, that you become like us by circumcising all your males. 16 Then we will give you our daughters and take your daughters for ourselves. We'll settle among you and become one people with you. 17 But if you will not agree to be circumcised, we'll take our sister and go. 18 Their proposal seemed good to Hamor and his son Shechem. 19 The young man, who was the most honored of all his father's household, lost no time in doing what they said, because he was delighted with Jacob's daughter.
Okay.
20
A boat
So
will probably be
Hamor
useful.
and his son
Sticks
Shechem
will be
went to the
useful.
gate of their city to speak
All right,
to
we're
their
going.
fellow townsmen.
Let's do it.
21 These men are friendly toward us, they said. Let them live
This
in
way.
our land.
It's gonna
and
pop
trade
immediately,
in it.
right?
The
Oh, nice.
land has plenty of room
All right, we're going this way.
for them. We can marry their daughters and they can marry ours.
How many arrows have I got? Very few. Great.
22 But the men will consent to live with us as one people only on the condition that our males be circumcised, as they themselves
What is up
are.
with the genital mutilation of the time period?
23
There's no way that if you were to do like straight data of like what was worse, people getting infections due to having a foreskin, or people dying from chopping it off with, you know, unclean and rusty tools. Like, what are we talking about?
And his son Shechem, and every male in the city was circumcised. 25 3 days later, while all of them were still in pain, 2 of Jacob's sons, Simeon and Levi, Dinah's brothers, took their swords and attacked the unsuspecting city, killing every
male. Whoa.
26 They put Hamor and his son Shechem to the sword and took Dinah from Shechem's house and left. 27 The sons of Jacob came upon the dead bodies and looted the city where their sister had been defiled. 28 They seized their flocks and herds and donkeys and everything else of theirs in the city and out in the fields. 29 They carried off all their wealth and all their women and children, taking as
Andre, are you
plunder
still listening or
everything
no?
in the houses.
I haven't been checking the chat at all.
30 Then
I do
Jacob
actually want to
said
get this done
Simeon
today.
and Levi,
I want to beat the
"You
game
have
and stop
brought
this as soon
trouble
as
on me
possible.
by making me a stench to the Canaanites and
Main
Perizzites,
reflections right now,
the
because I am
people
currently
living in
working
this
on
land."
a project
We
about
are
the
few in
history.
number,
Hi, you're
and
there.
if they
Okay, hi.
join forces against me and attack
Well,
me,
so here's
I
already a
and my
biblical story
household
of
will be
someone raped
destroyed.
someone's sister,
31 But
and they killed a
replied,
bunch of people over
should
it.
he have treated our sister
So I just
like
think
a
this is relevant
prostitute?
to the project I'm working on about the history of rape and pedophilia,
35
because
Then
it's like,
God said to Jacob, Go
it's
up
not like those things weren't bad before they were
to
illegal.
Bethel and settle there,
My
and
big
build
question
an
is,
altar
in
there to
biblical
God,
history and the
who
culture at the
appeared to you
time,
when you were fleeing from your brother
were the men
Esau.
angry for the woman being defiled because her virginity
So
was
Jacob
removed,
said
or
to
were the
his
men angry
household
for
and
their
to all who were
sister
with
being
him,
raped because she
Get
was
rid
raped,
of the
and that's
foreign
like
gods you have with you,
not
and
fun
purify
and
yourselves
bad?
and change your clothes.
Otherwise,
Then come,
this
let us
genuinely
go up to
reads like
Bethel,
a
where I will
schizoaffective,
build an
insane
altar to
person
God,
who got
who
really into
answered me
world
in the
building.
day of
That's
my
how this entire thing
distress, and
reads.
who has been with me wherever I have gone. For so
Genuinely,
they
just
gave
like the
Jacob
insane
all the
ramblings of a
foreign
dude
gods they had
who's
and
like,
the
I'm gonna try to
rings in
come up
their
with a way to
ears,
explain every
and
single
Jacob
bit of
buried
history.
them under the oak at Shechem.
Because half of these names are real,
5 Then they
half of
set
these
out,
places are
and the
real,
terror of
pretty much
God
all of
fell
them
upon the
were.
towns all around them, so that no one pursued them. 6 Jacob and all the people with him came to Luz, that is, Bethel, in the land of Canaan. 7 There he built an altar, and he called the place El Bethel, because it was
The Bethel.
there that God revealed himself to him when he was fleeing from his brother. 8 Now Deborah, Rebekah's nurse, died and was buried under the oak below Bethel. So it was named Allon Bakuth. 9 After Jacob returned from Paddan Aram, God appeared to him again and blessed him. 10 God said to him, Your name is Jacob, but you will no longer be called Jacob.
You'll be called Israel,
Your
right?
name will be Israel. So he named him Israel. 11 And God said to him,
I
am
think it
God
is
Almighty. Be fruitful and
modern
increase in number.
geopolitically. What is this
A
doing
nation
floating
and
here?
a
Is that even a
community of
thing that this
nations will
game can
come from
do?
you, and kings
Really?
will come
I did
from
not
your
put that
body.
there.
12 The land I gave
I
to
think it's
Abraham and Isaac
interesting
I
that the
also
story of the
give
origin
to
of the
you,
name
and
Israel
I will give
is a
this
dude that
land
wrestled
to
with
your
God,
descendants after you.
and then modern day Israel is
13
committing a
Then God
genocide,
went up from him at the place
despite
where he had
Israel
talked with him.
initially needing to be like a
14
place of
Jacob
refuge
set up a
for
stone pillar
people
at
that
the
themselves
place
were
where
once
God had
genocided.
talked with him,
I mean, that
and he
reads like a
poured out
biblical story.
drink offering on it. He also poured oil on it. 15 Jacob called the place where God had talked with him Bethel. 16 Then they moved on from Bethel. While they were still some distance from Ephrath, Rachel began to give birth and had great difficulty.
Uh-oh.
17 And as she was having great difficulty in childbirth, the midwife said to her, Don't be afraid, for you have another son. 18 As she breathed her last, for she was dying, she named her son Benoni. But his father named him Benjamin. 19 So Rachel died and was buried on the way to Ephrath, that is
Bethlehem. Okay.
20 Over her tomb Jacob set up a pillar, and to this day that pillar marks Rachel's tomb.
Whoa.
21 Israel moved on again and pitched his tent beyond Migdal Eder.
Oh, I really don't want to go
While
through
Israel
this
was
area.
living in that region, Reuben went in and slept with his father's concubine
This way.
Bilhah, and Israel heard of it. Jacob had 12 sons. 23 The sons of Leah, Reuben the firstborn of Jacob, Simeon, Levi, Judah, Issachar, and Zebulun. 24 The sons of Rachel, Joseph and Benjamin. 25 The sons of Rachel's maidservant Bilhah, Dan and Naphtali. 26 The sons of Leah's maidservant Zilpah, Gad and Asher. These
Still
were
this
the
way.
sons of Jacob, who were born to him in Paddan Aram. 27 Jacob came home to his father Isaac in Mamre, near Kiriath Arba, that is, Hebron, where Abraham and Isaac had stayed. 28 Isaac lived 180 years.
The Lord doesn't explain
Esau,
how far are you along in the Bible. I'm still very much in the Old Testament.
29 Then he
Jesus
breathed
hasn't
his
been born
last
yet.
and died and was gathered to his people, old and full of years. And his sons Esau and Jacob buried him. 36 This is the account of Esau, that is, Edom. 2 Esau took his wives from the women of Canaan, Adah daughter of Elon the Hittite, and Oholibamah daughter of Anna and granddaughter of Zibeon the Hivite. 3 Also Basemath daughter of Ishmael and sister of Nebaioth. For Adah bore Eliphaz to Esau, Basemath bore Ruel. 5 And Oholibamah bore Jush, Jalem and Korah. These were the sons of Esau, who were born to him in Canaan. 6 Esau took his wives and sons and daughters and all the members of his household, as well as his livestock and all his other animals and all the goods he had acquired in Canaan, and moved to a land some distance from his brother Jacob. 7 Their possessions were too great for them to remain together. The land where they were staying could not support them both because of their livestock. 8 So Esau, that is, Edom, settled in the hill country of Seir. 10 These are the names of Esau's sons: Eliphaz, the son of Esau's wife Adah, and Ruel, the son of Esau's wife Basemath. 11 The sons of Eliphaz: Taman, Omar, Zepho, Gatam and Kenas. 12 Esau's son Eliphaz also had a concubine named Timnah, who bore him Amalek. These were grandsons of Esau's wife Adah. 13 The sons of Ruel: Nahath, Zerah, Shammah and Mizah. These were grandsons of Esau's wife Basemath. 14 The sons of Esau's wife Oholibamah daughter of Anna and granddaughter of Zibeon, whom she bore to Esau: Jush, Jalem and Korah. 15 These were the chiefs among Esau's descendants, the sons of Eliphaz the firstborn of Esau, chiefs Taman, Omar, Zepho, Kenas. 16 Korah, Gatam and Amalek. These were the chiefs descended from Eliphaz in Edom, they were grandsons of Adah. 17 The sons of Esau's son Ruel, chiefs Nahath, Zerah, Shammah and Mizah. These were the chiefs descended from Ruel in Edom, they were grandsons of Esau's wife Basemath. 18 The sons of Esau's wife Oholibamah, chiefs Jush, Jalem and Korah. These were the chiefs descended from Esau's wife Oholibamah daughter of Anna.
Got it.
19 These were the sons of Esau,
Huge.
that is, Edom,
Massive progress.
and these were their chiefs.
A very good outcome.
20 These were the sons of Seir the Horite, who were living in the region: Lotan, Shobal, Zibeon, Anna. 21 Dishon, Ezer and Dishon. These sons of Seir in Edom were Horite chiefs. 22 The sons of Lotan, Hori and Homam. Timnah was Lotan's sister. 23 The sons of Shobal, Alvan, Manahath, Ebal, Shepho and Onam. 24 The sons of Zibeon, Aya and Anna. This is the Anna who discovered the hot springs in the desert while he was grazing the donkeys of his father Zibeon. 25 The children of Anna, Dishon and Oholibamah daughter of Anna. 26 The sons of Dishon, Hemdan, Eshban, Ithran and Karen. 27 The sons of Ezer, Bilhan, Zavan and Akan. 28 The sons of Dishon, Uzi and Aaron. 29 These were the Horite chiefs, Lotan, Shobal, Zibeon, Anna. 30 Dishon, Ezer and Dishon. These were the Horite chiefs, according to their divisions, in the land of Seir. 31 These were the kings who reigned in Edom before any Israelite king reigned. 32 Bela son of Beer became king of Edom. His city was named Dinhabah. 33 When Bela died, Jobab son of Zerah from Basra succeeded him as king. 34 When Jobab died, Husham from the land of the Temanites succeeded him as king. 35 When Husham died, Hadad son of Bedad, who defeated Midian in the country of Moab, succeeded him as king. His city was named Avith.
What is this weird Iliad style dedication
36 When Hadad died, Samlah
doing all
from
this?
Masrekah succeeded him as king. 37 When Samlah died, Shaul from Rehoboth on the river succeeded him as king. 38 When Shaul died, Balhanan son of Akbar succeeded him as king. 39 When Balhanan son of Akbar died, Hadad succeeded him as king. His city was named Pau, and his wife's name was Mehetabel daughter of Matred, the daughter of Mizahab. 40 These were the chiefs descended from Esau, by name, according to their clans and regions, Timnah, Alva, Jetheth. 41 Oholibamah, Elah.
What? These names are insane.
42 Kenas, Taman, Mibzar. 43 Magdiel and Iram. These were the chiefs of Edom, according to their settlements in the land they occupied. This was Esau the father of the Edomites. 37 Jacob lived in the land where his father had stayed, the land of Canaan. 2 This is the account of Jacob. Joseph, a young man of 17,
creeper. Aw,
was
man.
tending the flocks
Wow,
with
I
his
died.
brothers,
That's crazy.
the sons of Bilhah and the
Sure
sons
thing, game.
of Zilpah, his father's wives, and he brought their father a bad report about them. 3 Now Israel loved Joseph more than any of his other sons, because he had
I have
been
absolutely
born
no
to
idea
him
where I
in
am
his
right
old
now.
age, and he made a richly ornamented robe for him.
Where the hell am I?
For when his brothers saw that their
I think I might
father
have
loved
screwed
him
up pretty
more than
hard
any of
at
them,
that rate.
they hated him and could not speak a kind word to him. 5
I would like to get
Joseph
back to
had
the
a
surface,
dream, and when
preferably.
he told it to his brothers, they hated him all the more.
Well, that was not good. I think I
6
might have
He
accidentally
said to
put a
them, Listen to this dream. I had."
bed somewhere really far from.
7 We were binding sheaves of grain out in the field when suddenly my
I could put a
sheaf
bed super
rose
far away
and
from
stood
wherever I'm
upright,
actually supposed to be
while
right
your
now.
sheaves gathered around mine and bowed down to it. 8
If that's
His
the case,
brothers
I'm
said
like
to
super
him,
cooked.
Do you intend to reign over us? Will you actually rule us? And they hated him all the more, because of his dream and what
That
he
is
had
granite.
said. 9 Then he had another dream, and he told it to his brothers. Listen, he said, I had another dream, and this time the sun and moon and 11 stars were bowing down to me. 10 When he told his father as well as his brothers, his father rebuked him and said, "What is this dream you had? Will your mother and I and
Wow,
your
I have no
brothers
idea where I am.
actually come and bow down to the ground before you?"
That's not good at all.
11 His brothers were jealous
Yeah, that'll
of
kill
him,
me.
but
I'll
his father
respawn.
kept the
But
matter in mind.
where have I
12
respawned?
Now his brothers had gone to graze their father's flocks near Shechem. 13 And Israel said to Joseph, "As you know, your brothers
Yeah,
are
absolutely no
grazing
idea
the
where I am.
flocks near Shechem."
I mean, I'm moderately far from spawn, so I guess I
am
may
going
be
to
on
send
track
you
with
to
where I
them.
came from.
"Very well," he replied. 14 So he said to him, "Go and see if all is well with your brothers and with the flocks, and bring word back to me."
It would indeed take me like 10
Then
minutes
he
to go
sent
straight
him
up right
off
now.
from the valley of Hebron.
But
When Joseph
that
arrived
area
at
has
Shechem,
a...
15 A
The
man
area I
found
was
him
falling into
wandering
has a
around in the
bunch of,
fields and asked him, "What are you looking
it has
for?"
wood. I can use that
16 He replied, "I'm looking for
to
my
build my way out of
brothers.
here.
Can you tell me where they are grazing their flocks?" 17 They have moved on from here, the man answered. "I heard them say, 'Let's go to Dothan.'" So
Okay, let's get out of
Joseph went
here.
after his brothers and found them near Dothan. 18 But they saw him in the distance, and before he reached them, they plotted to kill him. 19 Here comes that dreamer, they said to each other. 20 Come now, let's kill him and throw
Where
him
did I
into one
decide
of
to
these
put a
cisterns and
frickin'
say that a ferocious animal devoured
thing?
him.
What have I
Then
done?
we'll see what comes of his dreams.
Where did I very arbitrarily decide to build
21
this?
When Reuben heard this, he tried to rescue him from their hands. "Let's not take his life," he said. 22 Don't shed any blood. Throw him into this cistern here in the desert, but don't lay a hand on him. Reuben said this to rescue him from them and take him back to his father. 23 So when Joseph came to his brothers, they stripped him of his robe, the richly ornamented robe he was wearing. 24 And they took him and threw him into the cistern. Now the cistern was empty, there was no water in it. 25 As they sat down to
Where
eat
am
their
I?
meal, they looked up and saw a caravan of Ishmaelites coming
Oh
from
my god, I'm an
Gilead.
idiot. Are you kidding?
Their camels were loaded with spices, balm
Okay.
and myrrh, and they were on their way to take them down to Egypt. 26 Judah said to his brothers, "What will we gain if we kill our brother and cover up his blood?"
That's a skeleton.
27 Come,
I can't beat a
let's
skeleton
sell
by hand
him to
right
the
now.
Ishmaelites and not lay our hands on him. After all, he is our brother, our own flesh and blood. His brothers agreed. 28 So when the Midianite merchants came by, his brothers pulled Joseph up
You're
out of the
kidding me,
cistern
bro.
and sold him for 20 shekels of silver to the Ishmaelites, who took him to Egypt.
No. Wow.
29 When Reuben
I have no
returned
idea
to the
where I am in this
cistern
game.
and saw that
It's
Joseph
not
was
good.
not there, he tore his clothes.
This is bad.
30 He went back to his brothers and said, "The boy isn't there. Where can I turn now?" 31 Then they got Joseph's robe, slaughtered a goat and dipped the robe in the blood. 32 They took
Oh, that spider's already coming for me, and I've gone like 15
"We
feet.
found this. Examine it to see whether it is
No,
your
no, no,
son's
don't do it.
robe."
Don't die yet. No, 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 come on, go. Go for it.
33
Oh my
He
god, I'm in the
recognized it
web.
and said,
I'm in the web.
"It is my son's robe. Some ferocious animal has devoured him. Joseph has surely been torn to pieces." 34 Then Jacob tore his clothes, put on sackcloth and mourned for his son many days. 35 All his sons and daughters came to comfort him, but he refused to be comforted. No, he said, in mourning will I go down to the grave to my son. So his father wept for him. 36 Meanwhile, the Midianites sold Joseph in Egypt to Potiphar, one of Pharaoh's officials, the captain of the guard. 38 At that time, Judah left his brothers and went down to stay with a man of Adullam named
God
Hira.
dang it. Oh my God.
2 There Judah met the daughter
Where
of
am
a
I?
Canaanite man named Shua. He married her and lay with her. 3 She became pregnant and gave birth to a son, who was named Er. For she conceived again and gave birth to a son and named him Onan. 5 She gave birth to still
gonna lock
another
in. We're gonna do
son
this
and
nearly
named him
perfectly.
Shelah. It was at Kezib that she gave birth to him. 6 Judah got a wife for
Leave me
Er,
alone,
his
you jerk.
firstborn, and her name was Tamar. 7 But Er, Judah's firstborn, was wicked in the Lord's sight, so the Lord put him to death.
The Lord
8
just killed
Then
someone?
Judah said to Onan,
For the hell of it?
"Lie
Just
with
for the
your
sake of the game?
brother's wife
Why?
and fulfill your duty to her as a brother-in-law to
Oh,
produce
I'm
offspring
definitely
for your
in
brother."
the stronghold or something.
9 But Onan knew that the offspring would not be his, so whenever he lay with his brother's wife, he spilled his semen on
Huh?
the ground to keep from producing offspring for his brother. 10 What he did was wicked in the Lord's sight, so he put him to death also. 11 Judah then said
Yep,
to his
go for it.
daughter-in-law Tamar,
That does not bother
"Live
me.
as a widow in your father's
Oh, cool.
house
I have 11
until
of these
my
now.
son Shelah grows
I
up."
just did it again.
For he thought,
I just did it
"He
again.
may
I just
die
did it
too,
again.
just like
It's like the
his
third time I've done
brothers."
that. I'm going to go
So
insane.
Tamar went to live in her father's house. 12 After a long time Judah's wife, the daughter of Shua, died.
Wow, I'm such an idiot.
When Judah had recovered from his grief, he went up to Timnah,
Holy
to the
crap, I'm
men
losing
who
it.
were
I'm like
shearing
just
his
totally
sheep,
losing it.
and his friend
Completely
Hira
into
the
early.
Adullamite
Okay.
went with him.
One of these. One of those. This.
13
Okay,
When Tamar
sticks.
was told,
Now.
"Your father-in-law is on his
1,
way to Timnah to shear his sheep."
2,
14 She took off her widow's clothes,
3.
covered herself with a veil to disguise herself, and then sat down at the entrance to Enaim, which is on the road to Timnah. For she saw that,
Holy
though
crap.
Shelah
I'm
had
having a
now
rough time
grown
of
up,
it.
she had not been given to him as his wife.
I've just set back this run by like
15 When Judah
34,000
saw
years.
her, he thought she was a prostitute, for she had covered her face. 16 Not realizing that she was his daughter-in-law, he went over to her by the roadside and said, "Come now, let me sleep with you." "And what will you give me to sleep with you?" she asked. 17 I'll send you a young goat from my flock, he said. "Will you give me something as a pledge until you send it?" she asked. 18 He said, "What pledge should I give you?" "Your seal and its cord, and the staff in your hand," she answered. So he gave them to her and slept with her, and she became pregnant by him. 19 After she left, she took off her veil and put on her widow's clothes again. 20 Meanwhile Judah sent the young goat by his friend the Adullamite in order to get his pledge back from the woman, but he did not find her.
Come on, game. I'm not
21
playing this.
He asked the men who lived there, "Where is the shrine prostitute who was beside the road at Enaim?" There hasn't been any shrine
A singular
prostitute
apple
here,
for
they
health.
said.
Holy crap.
22,
I don't
so
think
he
I
went
have
back
enough
to
materials
Judah
to
and
get
said,
back
I
to the
didn't
surface.
find her. Besides, the men who lived
I'm at
there
negative
said,
3.
there hasn't been any shrine prostitute here. 23 Then Judah said, let her keep what she has, or we will become a laughingstock. After all, I did send her this young goat, but you didn't find her. 24 About 3 months later Judah was told, your daughter-in-law Tamar is guilty of prostitution, and as a result she is now pregnant. Judah said, bring her out and have her burned to death.
Whoa, what?
25 As she was being brought out, she sent a message to her father-in-law. I am
No,
pregnant
I'm not
by
doing
the
this.
man who owns these, she said. And she added,
Nope, no.
"See if you
One more will kill me.
recognize
One
whose
more will kill
seal
me, and I don't want to
cord and
restart. I
staff
really do
these
not want to
are."
restart at all.
26
No.
Judah
Stop it.
recognized
Stop
him
it.
and
Stop
said,
it. Stop it.
"She
Stop
is
it.
more
Stop it. Stop it.
righteous
Stop
than
it. Stop it.
I,
Stop it.
since I
Stop it.
wouldn't
Stop
give
it.
her to
Stop
my
it. Stop
son
it.
Shelah."
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
And
Stop
he
it.
did
Oh
not
my god, I
sleep
hate this
with her
game.
again.
Oh my god.
27 When the time came for her to give birth, there
Lock
were
in.
twin
The only
boys in her
realistically the
womb.
only option is to lock in. Issue. How did my
28 As
character
she
get
was
here?
giving birth, one of them put out his hand.
Like, how did I
So
get
the
here
midwife took
before
a
this?
scarlet thread and tied it on his wrist and said, "This one came out first." 29 But when he drew back his hand, his brother
How
came
did I
out,
get here
and she
the first
said,
time?
"So this is how you
Water.
have broken
Water.
out."
Water. Is this the, can I get to
And
the
he
surface
was
with this?
named Perez. 30 Then
Yes,
his
I
brother,
am in
who
the
had
same spot. I
scarlet
just need
thread
to
on his wrist,
get up
came
first.
out and he was given the name Zerah. 39 Now Joseph had been taken down to Egypt. Potiphar, an Egyptian who was one of Pharaoh's officials, the captain of the guard, bought him from the Ishmaelites who had taken him there. 2 The Lord was with Joseph and he prospered.
I don't
and he
remember
lived
how
in
I
the
died
house
anymore.
of his Egyptian master. 3 When his master saw that the Lord was with him and that the Lord gave him success in everything he did. For Joseph found favor in his eyes and became his attendant. Potiphar put him in charge of his household, and he entrusted to his care everything he owned. 5 From the time he put him
This
in
game
charge
is
of
gonna
his
make me lose my
household
damn
and
mind.
of all that he owned, the Lord blessed the household of the
What killed me? I don't even remember what
Egyptian
killed me
because of
initially.
Joseph. The blessing of the Lord was on everything Potiphar had, both in the house and in the field. 6 So he left in Joseph's care everything he had. With Joseph in charge, he did not concern himself with anything except the food he ate. Now Joseph was well built and handsome.
Is this that
7
Joseph?
And after a while his master's wife took notice of Joseph and said, "Come to bed with me." 8 But he refused. "With me in charge," he told her, "my master does not concern himself with anything in the house. Everything he owns he has entrusted to my care." 9 No one is greater in this house than I am. My master has withheld nothing from me except you, because you are his wife. How then could I do such a wicked thing and sin against God? 10 And though she spoke to Joseph day after day, he refused to go to bed with her or even be with her. 11 One day he went into the house to attend to his duties, and none of the household servants was inside. 12 She caught him by his cloak and said, "Come to bed with me." But he left his cloak in her hand and ran out of the house. 13 When she saw that he had left his cloak in her hand and had run out of the house. 14 She called her household servants. Look, she said to them, this Hebrew has been brought to us to make sport of us. He came in here to sleep with me, but I screamed. 15 When he heard me scream for help, he left his cloak beside me and ran out of the house. 16
Oh, I got
She
killed
kept
right
his
here, didn't I?
cloak beside her until his master
Maybe.
came home.
I can't quite remember.
17 Then she told him this story.
Alright, are any of my
that
items
Hebrew
left over,
slave
or are
you
they all
brought
just
us
gone by
came to
now?
me to make sport of me.
I think they're all super despawned by now. It's been like
18 But as
probably
soon
like
as
an
I
hour or something.
screamed for help, he left his cloak beside me and ran out of the house.
I don't know why sometimes it rereads things.
19 When his master heard the story his wife told him, saying, this is how your slave treated me, he burned with anger. 20 Joseph's master took him and put him in prison, the place where the king's prisoners
Well,
were
game's giving me some
confined.
items to work with, so I'll be fine.
But while Joseph was there in the prison,
I need food though, that's my main issue.
21 The Lord was
I don't have
with
any
him.
food now, I'm pretty sure.
He showed him kindness and granted him favor in the eyes of the prison warden. 22
Is this
So the
the
warden put Joseph in
no,
charge
it's
of
not.
all those
Okay.
held in the prison, and he was made responsible for all that was done there. 23 The warden paid no attention to anything under Joseph's care, because the Lord was with Joseph and gave him success in whatever he did. 40 Sometime later, the cupbearer and the baker of the king of Egypt offended their master, the king of Egypt. 2 Pharaoh was angry with his 2 officials,
They just call him
the
Pharaoh.
chief cupbearer and the chief baker. 3 And put them in custody in the house of the captain of the guard, in the same prison where Joseph was confined. For the captain of the guard assigned them to Joseph, and he attended them. After they had been in custody for some time. 5 Each of the 2 men, the cupbearer and the baker of the king of Egypt, who were being held in prison, had a dream the same night, and each dream had a meaning of its own. 6 When Joseph came to them the next morning, he saw that they were dejected. 7 So he asked Pharaoh's officials who were in custody with him in his
Oh
master's
man, so I lost
house,
most of my gear.
why are your faces so sad today? 8 We both had dreams, they answered, but there is no one to interpret them. Then Joseph said to them, do not interpretations belong to God? Tell me your dreams. 9 So the chief cupbearer told Joseph his dream. He said to him,
Oh my
in my
gosh,
dream
game.
I saw a vine in front of me. 10 And on the vine were 3 branches. As soon as it budded, it blossomed, and its clusters ripened into grapes. 11 Pharaoh's cup was in my hand, and I took the grapes, squeezed them into Pharaoh's cup and put the cup in his hand. 12 This is what it means, Joseph said to him. The 3 branches are 3 days. 13 Within 3 days Pharaoh will lift up your head and restore you to your position, and you will put Pharaoh's cup in his hand, just as you used to do when you were his cupbearer. 14 But
yeah, let
when
me see
all
tonight.
goes well with you, remember me and show
Oh
me
my god.
kindness.
I feel like I've only
Mention
ever
me to
gotten worse at
Pharaoh
this
and
game
get me out of
sometimes.
this prison. 15 For I was forcibly carried off from the land of the Hebrews, and even here I have done nothing to deserve being put in a dungeon. 16 When the chief baker saw that Joseph had given a favorable interpretation, he said to Joseph, I too had a dream, on my head were 3 baskets of bread. 17 inches. The top basket were all kinds of baked goods for Pharaoh, but the birds were eating them out of the basket on my head. 18-inch. This is what it means, Joseph said. The 3 baskets are 3 days.
Yeah, I need to get food, and I need to essentially rebuild
19
iron armor
within
again.
3 days Pharaoh will lift off your head.
Oh my god, and I
hang
just
you on
realized
a
that because
tree,
all my stuff despawned,
and the
I
birds
no
will
longer
eat away
have...
your flesh.
I no longer have blaze
20
powder.
Now the 3rd day was
The blaze powder's
Pharaoh's
gone.
birthday, and he gave a feast for all his officials. He lifted up
Wow,
the
that
heads
sucks.
of the chief cupbearer and the chief baker in the presence of his officials.
That actually
21
sucks.
He
Okay,
restored the
whatever.
chief cupbearer to his position,
I'll just steal.
so that he once again put the cup into Pharaoh's hand.
The solution is to lock in, per usual.
22 But he hanged the chief baker, just as Joseph had said to them in his interpretation. 23 The chief cupbearer, however, did not remember Joseph, he forgot him. 41 When 2 full years had passed, Pharaoh had a dream. He was standing by the Nile. 2 When out of the river there came up 7 cows, sleek and fat, and they grazed among the reeds. 3 After them, 7 other cows, ugly and gaunt, came up out of the Nile and stood beside those on the riverbank. 4 And the cows that were ugly and gaunt ate up the 7 sleek, fat cows. Then Pharaoh woke up.
Okay.
5 He fell asleep again and had a second dream. 7 heads of grain, healthy and good, were growing on a single stalk. 6 After them, 7 other heads of grain sprouted thin and scorched by the east wind. 7 The thin heads of grain swallowed up the 7 healthy, full heads. Then Pharaoh woke up. It had been a dream.
I wonder what happened to my dog. Did I just make it sit somewhere
8
random
inches
and I
the
just can't
morning
remember?
his mind was troubled, so he sent for all the magicians and wise men of Egypt. Pharaoh told them his dreams, but no one could interpret them for him. 9 Then the chief cupbearer said to Pharaoh, "Today I am reminded of my shortcomings." 10 Pharaoh was once angry with his servants, and he imprisoned me and the chief baker in the house of the captain of the guard. 11 Each of us had a dream the same night, and each dream had a meaning of its own. 12 Now a young Hebrew was there with us, a servant of the captain of the guard. We told him our dreams, and he interpreted them for us, giving each man the interpretation of his dream. 13 And things turned out exactly as he interpreted them to us. I was restored to my position, and the other man was hanged. 14 So Pharaoh sent for Joseph, and he was quickly brought from the dungeon. When he had shaved and changed his clothes, he came before Pharaoh. 15 Pharaoh said to Joseph, "I had a dream, and no one can interpret it. But I have heard it said of you that when you hear a dream you can interpret it."
This is now the Prince of Egypt being adapted.
16 I cannot do it, Joseph replied to Pharaoh, but God will give Pharaoh the answer he desires. 17 Then Pharaoh said to Joseph, "In my dream I was standing on the bank of the Nile." 18 When out of the river there came up 7 cows, fat and sleek, and they grazed among the reeds. 19 After them, 7 other cows came up scrawny and very ugly and lean. I had never seen such ugly cows in all the land of Egypt. 20 The lean, ugly cows ate up the 7 fat cows that came up first. 21 But even after they ate them, no one could tell that they had done so, they looked just as ugly as before. Then I woke up. 22 In my dreams I also saw 7 heads of grain, full and good, growing on a single stalk. 23 After them, 7 other heads sprouted withered and thin and scorched by the east wind. 24 The thin heads of grain swallowed up the 7 good heads. I told this to the magicians, but none could explain it to me. 25 Then Joseph said to Pharaoh, the dreams of Pharaoh are one and the same. God has revealed to Pharaoh what he is about to do. 26 The 7 good cows are 7 years, and the 7 good heads of grain are 7 years, it is one and the same dream. 27 The 7 lean, ugly cows that came up afterward are 7 years, and so are the 7 worthless heads of grain scorched by the east wind, they are 7 years of famine. 28 It is just as I said to Pharaoh, God has shown Pharaoh what he is about to do. 29 7
The
years
famine,
of
the
great
locusts,
abundance are
all that
coming
stuff.
throughout the land of Egypt. 30 But 7 years of famine will follow them. Then all the abundance in Egypt will be forgotten, and the famine will ravage the land. 31 The abundance in the land will not be remembered, because the famine that follows it will be so severe. 32 The reason the dream was given to Pharaoh in 2 forms is that the matter has been firmly decided by God, and God will do it soon. 33 And now let Pharaoh look for a discerning and wise man and put him in charge of the land of Egypt. 34 Let Pharaoh appoint commissioners over the land to take 1/5 of the harvest of Egypt during the 7 years of abundance. 35 They should collect all the food of these good years that are coming and store up the grain under the authority of Pharaoh, to be kept in the cities for food. 36 This food should be held in reserve for the country, to be used during the 7 years of famine that will come upon Egypt, so that the country may
useful.
not be ruined by the famine. 37 The plan seemed good to Pharaoh and to all his officials. 38 So Pharaoh asked them, Can we find anyone like this man, one in whom is the Spirit of God? 39 Then Pharaoh said to Joseph, Since God has made all this known to you, there is no one so discerning and wise as you. 40 You shall be in charge of my palace, and all my people are to submit to your orders. Only with respect to the throne will I be greater than you. 41 So Pharaoh said to Joseph, I hereby put you in charge of the whole land of Egypt. 42 Then Pharaoh took his signet ring from his finger and put it on Joseph's finger. He dressed him in robes of fine linen and put a gold chain around his neck. 43 He had him ride in a chariot as his second in command, and men shouted before him, Make way. Thus he put him in charge of the whole land of Egypt. 44 Then Pharaoh said to Joseph, I am Pharaoh, but without your word no one will lift hand or foot in all Egypt. 45 Pharaoh gave Joseph the name Zaphanath-Paneah and gave him Asenath daughter of Potipharah, priest of On, to be his wife. And Joseph went throughout the land of Egypt. 46 Joseph was 30 years old when he entered the service of Pharaoh king of Egypt. And Joseph went out from Pharaoh's presence and traveled throughout Egypt. 47 During the 7 years of abundance the land produced plentifully. 48 Joseph collected all the food produced in those 7 years of abundance in Egypt and stored it in the cities. In each city he put the food grown in the field surrounding it. 49 Joseph stored up huge quantities of grain, like the sand of the sea. It was so much that he stopped keeping records because it was beyond measure.
Okay.
50 Before the years of
Okay,
famine
I know where I
came,
am. I've been here
2
before.
sons were born to Joseph by Asenath, daughter of Potipharah, priest of On. 51 Joseph named his firstborn Manasseh and said, "It is because God has made me forget all my trouble and all my father's household." 52 The second son he named Ephraim and said, "It is because
Okay,
God
found the
has
end
made
portal.
me fruitful
It has
in
a
the land of
single
my
in it.
suffering."
I am so cooked.
53
I am
The
so cooked,
7
it is
years of
comedic.
abundance in Egypt
It is
came
absolute.
to
Oh
an
my god,
end.
and I'm going to be killed by whatever those things are
54
before I even
And
get a
the
chance.
7 years of famine began, just as Joseph had said. There was famine in all the other lands, but in the whole land of Egypt there was food. 55 When all Egypt began to feel the famine, the people cried to Pharaoh for
How you get out of here
food.
before these things murder me?
Then Pharaoh told all the Egyptians, "Go to Joseph and do what he tells you."
1420,
When the
negative 6,
famine
negative
had spread over
531.
the whole country, Joseph opened the storehouses and sold grain to the Egyptians, for the famine was severe throughout Egypt. 57 And all
That was
the
on
countries
purpose.
came to Egypt to buy
Okay.
grain from
Well,
Joseph, because the famine was
so
severe in
not
all
a
the
great
world.
outcome,
42 When
but I can get
Jacob
back to
learned
this
that
location
there
if I
was grain in Egypt, he said
if I
to
pay
his
careful
sons,
attention, I can
"Why
get
do
back
you
here
just
again.
keep looking at each other?" 2 He continued, "I have heard that there is grain in Egypt. Go down there and buy some for us, so that we may live and not die."
Wow, I got a single eye in this
3
world.
Then 10 of Joseph's brothers went
That
down to
sucks.
buy grain from Egypt. 4 But Jacob did not send Benjamin, Joseph's brother, with the others, because he was afraid that harm might come to him.
Oh, I forgot they're literally spawning. I'm just stupid.
5 So
Okay.
Israel's sons were
I'm
among
just stupid.
those who went to buy
I'm
grain,
staring at a
for
spawner.
the famine was in the land of
Where are they
Canaan
coming
also.
from? I don't know.
6 Now Joseph was the governor of the land, the one who sold grain to all its people. So when Joseph's brothers arrived, they bowed down to him with
Okay,
their
I'm
faces
gonna
to the
write
ground.
down these coordinates for myself.
7 As soon as Joseph saw his brothers, he recognized them, but he pretended to be a stranger and spoke harshly to them. "Where do you come from?" he asked. "From the land of Canaan," they replied, "to buy food." 8 Although Joseph recognized his brothers, they did not recognize him. 9 Then he remembered his dreams about them and said to them, "You are spies. You have come to see where our land is unprotected." 10 No, my lord, they answered. "Your servants have come to buy food." 11 We are all the sons of one man. Your servants are honest men, not spies. 12 No, he said to them. You have come to see where our land is unprotected.
Oh my god, do not kill me in that time.
13 But they replied, Your servants were 12 brothers,
Okay.
the sons of one man, who lives in
Wonderful.
the land of Canaan. The youngest is now with our father, and one is no more. 14 Joseph said to them, "It is just as I told you.
Wow.
You
Okay,
are
well,
spies."
I think I have that recorded.
15 And this is how you will be tested. As surely
Yes,
as
I do.
Pharaoh
Okay.
lives, you will not
Right, so I
leave
am
this
now
place
over
unless
here,
your
right?
youngest brother comes here.
Okay.
16 Send one of your number to get your
So I
brother.
have that.
The rest of you will be kept in prison.
I can now break
so that
my
your
bed,
words may be tested to see
die,
if you are telling
and
the
return
truth.
myself to spawn.
If you are not, then as surely
I
as
guess I could just
Pharaoh
walk back
lives,
towards
you
spawn.
are spies.
I think it might actually be faster to
17
die and
He put
purposely
them
go back and
all in
reset.
custody for 3 days. 18 On the third day, Joseph
Is it
said
better,
to them,
or should I just
"Do
walk?
this, and you will live, for I fear God."
I could
19
just walk.
If you are honest men,
But
let
having
one of your
3
brothers
diamonds
stay
and some
here in
armor
prison,
already on is
while
a
the rest of you go
big
and take
benefit.
grain back for your starving households.
No, I think I'm just gonna die and
20
teleport
But
back.
you must bring your youngest brother to me, so that your words may be verified and that you may not die.
I guess I'll
This
just let
they
myself drown real
proceeded to
quick.
do. 21
Alright,
They
we're going
said to
back
one
to spawn.
another, "Surely we are being punished because of our brother. We saw how distressed he was when he pleaded with us for his life, but we
I'll
would
go back
not
to spawn.
listen. That's
I'll
why this
go back to the
distress
portal.
has
I'll get
come
more
upon us."
thingies.
22 Reuben
Okay, I am back in
replied,
spawn now.
"Didn't I tell you not
So,
to sin against the boy? But you wouldn't listen. Now we must give an accounting for his blood." 23 They did not realize that Joseph could understand them, since he was using an interpreter. 24
right, I did
He
spawn near
turned
one of
away
these,
from
but
them and began to weep, but then turned back and spoke to them again. He had Simeon taken from them and bound before their eyes. 25 Joseph gave orders to fill their bags with grain, to put each man's silver back in his sack, and to give them provisions for their journey. After this was done for them,
spawning at nighttime? Not very fair.
26 They loaded
Kind of
their
uncool.
grain on their donkeys
Overall,
and
not a
left.
fun experience.
27 At the place where they stopped for the night, one of them opened his sack to get feed for his donkey, and he saw his silver in the mouth of his sack. 28 My silver has been returned, he said to his brothers. Here it is in my sack. Their hearts sank and they turned to each other trembling and said, What is this that God has done to us? 29 When they came to their father Jacob in the land of Canaan, they told him all that had happened to them. They said, 30 The man who is lord over the land spoke harshly to us and treated us as though we were spying on the land. 31 But we said to him, We are honest men, we are not spies. 32 We were 12 brothers, sons of one father. One is no more, and the youngest is now with our father.
Yeah, I am back
in
at spawn
Canaan.
again. Great.
33 Then the man who is lord over the land said to us, This is how I will know whether you are honest men. Leave one of your brothers here with me, and take food for your starving households and go. 34 But bring your youngest brother to me, so I will know that you are not spies but honest men. Then I will give your brother back to you, and you can trade in the land. 35 As they were emptying their sacks, there in each man's sack was his pouch of silver. When they and their father saw the money pouches, they were frightened. 36 Their father Jacob said to them, You have deprived me of my children. Joseph is no more and Simeon is no more, and now you want to take Benjamin. Everything is against
Hey, now the Bible
me.
just feels less like a
37
Now
Then
it feels like the
Reuben
author
said to
remembered
his
how to write
father,
like a story.
You may put both of my sons to death if I do not bring him back to you. Entrust him to my care, and I will bring him back. 38 But Jacob said, My son will not go down there with you. His brother is dead and he is the only one left. If harm comes to him on the journey you are taking, you will bring my gray head down to the grave in sorrow. 43 Now the famine was still severe in the land. 2 So when they had eaten all the grain they had brought from Egypt, their father said to them, Go back and buy us a little more food. 3 But Judah said to him, The man warned us solemnly, You will not see my face again unless your brother is with you. For if you will send our brother along with us, we will go down and buy food for you. 5 But if you will not send him, we will not go down, because the man said to us, You will not see my face again unless your brother is with you. 6 Israel asked, Why did you bring this trouble on me by telling the man you had another brother? 7 They replied, The man questioned us closely about ourselves and our family. Is your father still living? He asked us. Do you have another brother? We simply answered his questions. How were we to know he would say, Bring your brother down here? 8 Then Judah said to Israel his father, Send the boy along with me and we will go at once, so that we and you and our children may live and not die. 9 I myself will guarantee his safety, you can hold me personally responsible for him. If I do not bring him back to you and set him here before you, I will bear the blame before you all my life. 10 As it is, if we had not delayed, we could have gone and returned twice. 11 Then their father Israel said to them, If it must be, then do this. Put some of the best products of the land in your bags and take them down to the man as a gift, a little balm and a little honey, some spices and myrrh, some pistachio nuts and almonds. 12 Take double the amount of silver with you, for you must return the silver that was put back into the mouths of your sacks. Perhaps it was a mistake. 13 Take your brother also and
When are you
go
going to be
back to
home?
the man at once. 14
Beat the
And may
dragon? Hell
God
no.
Almighty grant you mercy before the man so that he will let your other brother and Benjamin come back with you. As for me, if I am bereaved, I am bereaved. 15 So the men took the gifts and double the amount of silver, and Benjamin also. They hurried down to Egypt and presented themselves to Joseph. 16 When Joseph saw Benjamin with them, he said to the steward of his house, Take these men to my house, slaughter an animal and prepare dinner, they are to eat with me at noon. 17 The man did as Joseph told him and took the men to Joseph's house. 18 Now the men were frightened when they were taken to his house. They thought, We were brought here because of the silver that was put back into our sacks the first time. He wants to attack us and overpower us and seize us as slaves and take our donkeys. 19 So they went up to Joseph's steward and spoke to him at the entrance to the house. 20 Please, sir, they said, we came down here the first time to buy food. 21 But at the place where we stopped for the night we opened our sacks and each of us found his silver the exact weight in the mouth of his sack. So we have brought it back with us. 22 We have also brought additional silver with us to buy food. We don't know who put our silver in our sacks. 23 It's all right, he said. Don't be afraid. Your God, the God of your father, has given you treasure in your sacks. I received your silver. Then he brought Simeon out to them. 24 The steward took the men into Joseph's house, gave them water to wash their feet and provided fodder for their donkeys. 25 They prepared their gifts for Joseph's arrival at noon, because they had heard that they were to eat there. 26 When Joseph came home, they presented to him the gifts they had brought into the house, and they bowed down before him to the ground. 27 He asked them how they were, and then he said, "How is your aged father you told me about? Is he still living?" 28 They replied, "Your servant our father is still alive and well." And they bowed low to pay him honor. 29 As he looked about and saw his brother Benjamin, his own mother's son, he asked, "Is this your youngest brother, the one you told me about?" And he said, "God be gracious to you, my son." 30 Deeply moved at the sight of his brother, Joseph hurried out and looked for a place to weep. He went into his private room and wept there. 31 After he had washed his face, he came out and, controlling himself, said, "Serve the food." 32 They served him by himself, the brothers by themselves, and the Egyptians who ate with him by themselves,
Oh, Jesus.
because Egyptians could not eat with Hebrews, for that is detestable to Egyptians. 33
Again, the
men
Hebrews were
had
all
been
slaves at this
seated
time,
before
right?
him in the order of their ages, from the firstborn to the youngest, and they looked at each other in astonishment. 34 When portions were served to them from Joseph's table, Benjamin's portion was 5 times as much as anyone else's. So they feasted and drank freely with him. 44 Now Joseph gave these instructions to the steward of his house: "Fill the men's sacks with as much food as they can carry, and put each man's silver in the mouth of his sack. 2 Then put my cup, the silver one, in the mouth of the youngest one's sack, along with the silver for his grain." And he did as Joseph said. 3 As morning dawned, the men were sent on their way with their donkeys. For they had not gone far from the city when Joseph said to his steward, "Go after those men at once, and when you catch up with them, say to them, 'Why have you repaid good with evil?' 5 Isn't this the cup my master drinks from and also uses for divination? This is a wicked thing you have done." 6 When he caught up with them, he repeated these words to them. 7 But they said to him, "Why does my lord say such things? Far be it from your servants to do anything like that." 8 We even brought back to you from the land of Canaan the silver we found inside the mouths of our sacks. So why would we steal silver or gold from your master's house? 9 If any of your servants is found to have it, he will die, and the rest of us will become my lord's slaves. 10 Very well, then, he said, "Let it be as you say. Whoever is found to have it will become my slave, the rest of you will be free from blame." 11 Each of them quickly lowered his sack to the ground and opened it. 12 Then the steward proceeded to search, beginning with the oldest and ending with the youngest. And the cup was found in Benjamin's sack. 13 At this, they tore their clothes. Then they all loaded their donkeys and returned to the city. 14 Joseph was still in the house when Judah and his brothers came in, and they threw themselves to the ground before him. 15 Joseph said to them, "What is this you have done? Don't you know that a man like me can find things out by divination?" 16 What can we say to my lord? Judah replied, "What can we say? How can we prove our innocence? God has uncovered your servant's guilt. We are now my lord's slaves, we ourselves and the one who was found to have the cup." 17 But Joseph said, "Far be it from me to do such a thing. Only the man who was found to have the cup will become my slave. The rest of you, go back to your father in peace." 18 Then Judah went up to him and said, "Please, my lord, let your servant speak a word to my lord. Do not be angry with your servant, though you are equal to Pharaoh himself." 19 My lord asked his servants, "Do you have a father or a brother?" 20 And we answered, "We have an aged father, and there is a young son born to him in his old age. His brother is dead, and he is the only one of his mother's sons left, and his father loves him." 21 Then you said to your servants, "Bring him down to me so I can see him for myself." 22 And we said to my lord, "The boy cannot leave his father. If he leaves him, his father will die." 23 But you told your servants, "Unless your youngest brother comes down with you, you will not see my face again." 24 When we went back to your servant my father, we told him what my lord had said. 25 Then our father said, "Go back and buy a little more food." 26 But we said, "We cannot go down. Only if our youngest brother is with us will we go. We cannot see the man's face unless our youngest brother is with us." 27 Your servant my father said to us, "You know that my wife bore me 2 sons. 28 One of them went away from me, and I said, 'He has surely been torn to pieces.' And I have not seen him since." 29 If you take this one from me too and harm comes to him, you will bring my gray head down to the grave in misery. 30 So now, if the boy is not with us when I go back to your servant my father, and if my father, whose life is closely bound up with the boy's life, 31 sees that the boy isn't there, he will die. Your servants will bring the gray head of our father down to the grave in sorrow." 32 Your servant guaranteed the boy's safety to my father. I said, "If I do not bring him back to you, I will bear the blame before you, my father, all my life." 33 Now then, please let your servant remain here as my lord's slave in place of the boy, and let the boy return with his brothers. 34 How can I go back to my father if the boy is not with me? No. Do not let me see the misery that would come upon my father. 45 Then Joseph could no longer control himself before all his attendants, and he cried out, "Have everyone leave my presence." So there was no one with Joseph when he made himself known to his brothers. 2 And he wept so loudly that the Egyptians heard him, and Pharaoh's household heard about it. 3 Joseph said to his brothers, I am Joseph. Is my father still living? But his brothers were not able to answer him, because they were terrified at his presence. For then Joseph said to his brothers, Come close to me. When they had done so, he said, I am your brother Joseph, the one you sold into Egypt. 5 And now, do not be distressed
very
and
much
do
been
not
here
be
before.
angry with yourselves for selling me here, because it was
Oh.
to save lives that God sent me
Huh.
ahead of you.
Sure. Sure thing, game.
6 For 2 years now
Well,
there
how
has
about
been
a,
famine in the land, and for the next 5 years there will not be plowing
I'm not even
and
sure how to
reaping.
get back to there at this point.
7 But God sent me ahead of you to preserve for you a remnant on earth and to save your lives by a great deliverance. 8 So then, it was not you who sent me here, but God. He made me father to Pharaoh, lord of his entire household and ruler of all Egypt. 9 Now hurry back to my father and say to him, This is what your son Joseph says, God has made me lord of all Egypt. Come down to me, don't delay. 10 You shall live in the region of Goshen and be near me, you, your children and grandchildren, your flocks and herds, and all you have. 11 I will provide for you there, because 5 years of famine are still to come. Otherwise you and your household and all who belong to you will become destitute. 12 You can see for yourselves, and so can my brother Benjamin, that it is really I who am speaking to you. 13 Tell my father about all the honor accorded me in Egypt and about everything you have seen. And bring my father
No,
down
not this
here
again.
quickly.
Let me hit that. Let me hit that. Okay. We're going down now.
14 Then
I'm gonna
he
see if
threw
we can
his
get any of
arms
our old
around his
material
brother
back.
Benjamin and wept, and
Go away.
Benjamin embraced
Go
him,
away.
weeping.
Whoa, 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 go away. Come on. Can you give me my bread,
15 And he
please?
kissed all his brothers and wept
Jesus
over them.
Christ.
Afterward his brothers
Oh, that was
talked
overall
with him.
terrible.
16 When the news reached Pharaoh's palace that Joseph's brothers had come, Pharaoh and all his officials were pleased. 17 Pharaoh said to Joseph,
Thank you for
Tell
getting
your
out of my way.
brothers, do this, load your animals and return to the land of Canaan. 18 And bring your father and your families back to me. I will give you the best of the land of Egypt and you can enjoy the fat of the land. 19 You are also directed to tell them, do this, take some carts from Egypt for your children and your wives, and get your father and come. 20 Never mind about your belongings, because the best of all Egypt will be yours. 21 So the sons of Israel did this. Joseph gave them carts, as Pharaoh had commanded, and he also gave them provisions for their journey. 22 To each of them he gave new clothing, but to Benjamin he gave 300 shekels of silver and 5 sets of clothes. 23 And this is what he sent to his father, 10 donkeys loaded with the best things of Egypt, and 10 female donkeys loaded with grain and bread and other provisions for his journey.
Wow.
24
Okay, game.
Then he sent his brothers away,
What do we want to
and
make
as
of
they
this
were
run right
leaving,
now?
he said to them, Don't quarrel on the way. 25 So they went up out of Egypt and came to their father Jacob in the land of Canaan. 26 They told him, Joseph is still alive. In fact, he is ruler of all Egypt. Jacob was stunned, he did not believe them. 27 But when they told him everything Joseph had said to them, and when he saw the carts Joseph had sent to carry him back, the spirit of their father Jacob revived. 28 And Israel said, I'm convinced. My son Joseph is still alive. I will go and see him before I die. 46 So Israel set out with all that was his, and when he reached Beersheba, he offered sacrifices to the God of his father Isaac. 2 And God spoke to Israel in a vision at night and said, Jacob, Jacob. Here I am, he replied. 3 I am God, the God of your father, he said. Do not be afraid to go down to Egypt, for I will make you into a great nation there. For I will go down to Egypt with you, and I will surely bring you back again. And Joseph's own hand will close your eyes. 5 Then Jacob left Beersheba, and Israel's sons took their father Jacob and their children and their wives in the carts that Pharaoh had sent to transport him. 6 They also took with them their livestock and the possessions they had acquired in Canaan, and Jacob and all his offspring went to Egypt. 7 He took with him to Egypt his sons and grandsons and his daughters and granddaughters, all his offspring. 8 These are the names of the sons of Israel, Jacob and his descendants, who went to Egypt, Reuben the firstborn of Jacob. 9 The sons of Reuben, Hanok, Palu, Hezron and Carmi. 10 The sons of Simeon, Jemuel, Jamin, Ohad, Jachin, Zohar and Shaul the son of a Canaanite woman. 11 The sons of Levi, Gershon, Kohath and Merari. 12 The sons of Judah, Onan, Shelah, Perez and Zerah, but and Onan had died in the land of Canaan. The sons of Perez, Hezron and Hamel. 13 The sons of Issachar, Tola, Puah, Jashub and Shimron. 14 The sons of Zebulun, Sered, Elon and Yaliel. 15 These were the sons Leah bore to Jacob in Paddan Aram, besides his daughter Dinah. These sons and daughters of his were 33 in all. 16 The sons of Gad, Zephon, Haggi, Shuni, Esban, Eri, Arodi and Areli. 17 The sons of Asher, Imnah, Ishva, Ishvi and Beriah. Their sister was Sarah. The sons of Beriah, Heber and Malchiel. 18 These were the children born to Jacob by Zilpah, whom Laban had given to his daughter Leah, 16 in all. 19 The sons of Jacob's wife Rachel, Joseph and Benjamin. 20 Egypt, Manasseh and Ephraim were born to Joseph by Asenath daughter of Potipharah, priest of On. 21 The sons of Benjamin, Bela, Becher, Ashbel, Gera, Naaman, Ahi, Rosh, Muppim, Huppim and Ard. 22 These were the sons of Rachel who were born to Jacob, 14 in all. 23 The son of Dan, Hushim. 24 The sons of Naphtali, Jaziel, Guni, Jezer and Shillem. 25 These were the sons born to Jacob by Bilhah, whom Laban had given to his daughter Rachel, 7 in all.
Oh.
26 All those who went to Egypt with Jacob, those who were his direct descendants, not counting his sons' wives, numbered 66 persons. 27 With the 2 sons who had been born to Joseph in Egypt, the members of Jacob's family, which went to Egypt, were 70 in all. 28 Now Jacob sent Judah ahead of him to Joseph to get directions to Goshen. When they arrived in the region of Goshen, 29 Joseph had his chariot made ready and went to Goshen to meet his father Israel. As soon as Joseph appeared before him, he threw his arms around his father and wept for a long time. 30 Israel said to Joseph, Now I am ready to die, since I have seen for myself that you are still alive. 31 Then Joseph said to his brothers and to his father's household, I will go up and speak to Pharaoh and will say to him, My brothers and my father's household, who were living in the land of Canaan, have come to me. 32 The men are shepherds, they tend livestock, and they have brought along their flocks and herds and everything they own. 33 When Pharaoh calls you in and asks, What is your occupation? 34 You should answer, Your servants have tended livestock from our boyhood on, just as our fathers did. Then you will be allowed to settle in the region of Goshen, for all shepherds are detestable to the Egyptians. 47 Joseph went and told Pharaoh, My father and brothers, with their flocks and herds and everything they own, have come from the land of Canaan and are now in Goshen. 2 He chose 5 of his brothers and presented them before Pharaoh. 3 Pharaoh asked the brothers, What is your occupation? Your servants are shepherds, they replied to Pharaoh, just as our fathers were. For they also said to him, We have come to live here a while, because the famine is severe in Canaan and your servants' flocks have no pasture. So now, please let your servants settle in Goshen.
They really like the word servant instead of slave.
5 Pharaoh said to Joseph, Your father and your brothers have come to you. 6 And the land of Egypt is before you. Settle your father and your brothers in the best part of the land. Let them live in Goshen. And if you know of any among them with special ability, put them in charge of my own livestock. 7 Then Joseph brought his father Jacob in and presented him before Pharaoh. After Jacob blessed Pharaoh. 8 Pharaoh asked him, How old are you? 9 And Jacob said to Pharaoh, The years of my pilgrimage are 130. My years have been few and difficult, and they do not equal the years of the pilgrimage of my fathers. 10 Then Jacob blessed Pharaoh and went out from his presence. 11 So Joseph settled his father and his brothers in Egypt and gave them property in the best part of the land, the district of Ramesses, as Pharaoh directed. 12 Joseph also provided his father and his brothers and all his father's household with food, according to the number of their children. 13 There was no food, however, in the whole region because the famine was severe. Both Egypt and Canaan wasted away because of the famine.
Keep fighting.
14 Joseph collected all the money that was to be found in Egypt and Canaan in payment for the grain they were buying, and he brought it to Pharaoh's palace. 15 When the money of the people of Egypt and Canaan was gone, all Egypt came to Joseph and said, "Give us food. Why should we die before
How long
your
has
eyes?
my camera been dead?
Our money is used up."
Is it dead?
16
Looks
Inch
dead to
Then
me.
bring your livestock, said Joseph. I will sell you food in exchange for your livestock, since your money is gone.
Okay.
17
fine.
So they brought their livestock to Joseph, and he gave them food in exchange for their horses, their sheep and goats, their cattle and donkeys. And he brought them through that year with food in exchange for all their livestock. 18 When that year was over, they came to him the following year and said, "We cannot hide from our Lord the fact that since our money is gone and our livestock belongs to you, there is nothing left for our Lord except our bodies and our land." 19 Why should we perish before your eyes, we and our land as well? Buy us and our land in exchange for food, and we with our land will be in bondage to Pharaoh. Give us seed so that we may live and not die, and that the land may not become desolate. 20 So Joseph bought all the land in Egypt for Pharaoh. The Egyptians, one and all, sold their fields, because the famine was too severe for them. The land became Pharaoh's. 21 And Joseph reduced the people to servitude, from one end of Egypt to the other. 22 However, he did not buy the land of the priests, because they received a regular allotment from Pharaoh and had food enough from the allotment Pharaoh gave them. That is why they did not sell their land. 23 Joseph said to the people, "Now that I have bought you and your land today for Pharaoh, here is seed for you so you can plant the ground." 24 But when the crop comes in, give a fifth of it to Pharaoh. The other 4/5 you may keep as seed for the fields and as food for yourselves and your households and your children. 25 Inch You have saved our lives, they said. May we find favor in the eyes of our Lord, we will be in bondage to Pharaoh. 26 So Joseph established it as a law concerning land in Egypt still in force today that a fifth of the produce belongs to Pharaoh. It was only the land of the priests that did not become Pharaoh's. 27 Now the Israelites settled in Egypt in the region of Goshen. They acquired property there and were fruitful and increased greatly in number. 28 Jacob lived in Egypt 17 years, and the years of his life were 147. 29 When the time drew near for Israel to die, he called for his son Joseph and said to him, "If I have found favor in your eyes, put your hand under my thigh and promise that you will show me kindness and faithfulness. Do not bury me in Egypt."
Wonderful.
30 But when I rest with my fathers, carry me out of Egypt and bury me where they are buried. I will do as you say, he said. 31 Inch Swear to me, he said. Then Joseph swore to him, and Israel worshipped as he leaned on the top of his staff. 48 Sometime later Joseph was told, "Your father is ill." So he took his 2 sons Manasseh and Ephraim along with him. 2 When Jacob was told, "Your son Joseph has come to you," Israel rallied his strength and sat up on the bed. 3 Jacob said to Joseph, God Almighty appeared to me at Luz in the land of
No,
Canaan.
leave me alone.
There he blessed me.
I'm just generally tired of that at this point.
For and said to me, I am going to make you fruitful and will increase your numbers. I will make you a community of peoples, and I will give this land as an everlasting possession to your descendants after you. 5 Now then, your 2 sons born to you in Egypt before I came to you here will be reckoned as mine. Ephraim and Manasseh will be mine, just as Reuben and Simeon are mine. 6 Any children born to you after them will be yours. In the territory they inherit they will be reckoned under the names of their brothers. 7 As I was returning from Paddan, to my sorrow Rachel died in the land of Canaan while we were still on the way, a little distance from Ephrath. So I buried her there beside the road to Ephrath, that is, Bethlehem. 8 When Israel saw the sons of Joseph, he asked, Who are these? 9 They are the sons God has given me here, Joseph said to his father. Then Israel said, Bring them to me so I may
Jacob
bless
as
them.
Israel. Okay.
10 Now Israel's eyes were failing because of old age, and he could hardly see. So Joseph brought his sons close to him, and his father kissed them and embraced them. 11 Israel said to Joseph, I never expected to see your face again, and now God has allowed me to see your children too. 12 Then Joseph removed them from Israel's knees and bowed down with his face to the ground. 13 And Joseph took both of them, Ephraim on his right toward Israel's left hand and Manasseh on his left toward Israel's right hand, and brought them close to him. 14 But Israel reached out his right hand and put it on Ephraim's head, though he was the younger.
Oh my
Crossing
goodness.
his arms, he put his left hand on Manasseh's head, even though Manasseh was the firstborn. 15 Then he blessed Joseph and said, May the God before whom my fathers Abraham and Isaac walked, the God who has been my shepherd all my life to this day. 16 The angel who has delivered me from all harm, may he bless these boys. May they be called by my name and the names of my fathers Abraham and Isaac, and may they increase greatly upon the earth. 17 When Joseph saw his father placing his right hand on Ephraim's head he was displeased, so he took hold of his father's hand to move it from Ephraim's head to Manasseh's head. 18 Joseph said to him, No, my father, this one is the firstborn, put your right hand on his head.
You're fucking kidding me.
19 But his father refused and said, I know, my son, I know. He too will become a people, and he too will become great. Nevertheless, his younger brother will be greater than he, and his descendants will become a group of nations. 20 He blessed them that day and said, In your name will Israel pronounce this blessing, May God make you like Ephraim and Manasseh. So he put Ephraim ahead of Manasseh. 21 Then Israel said to Joseph, I am about to die, but God will be with you and take you back to
Jacob
the
is now
land
saying
of
to
your fathers.
Joseph,
22 And to you, as one who is over your brothers, I give the ridge of land I took from the Amorites with my sword and my bow.
Bow. How do you say bow? What is wrong with you?
49 Then Jacob called for his sons and said, Gather around so I can tell you what will happen to you in days to come. 2 Assemble and listen, sons of Jacob, listen to your father Israel. 3 Reuben, you are my firstborn, my might, the first sign of my strength, excelling in honor, excelling in power. For turbulent as the waters, you will no longer excel, for you went up onto your father's bed, onto my couch and defiled it. 5-inch Simeon and Levi are brothers, their swords are weapons of violence. 6 Let me not enter their council, let me not join their assembly, for they have killed men in their anger and hamstrung oxen as they pleased. 7 Cursed be their anger, so fierce, and their fury, so cruel. I will scatter them in Jacob and disperse them in Israel. 8-inch Judah, your brothers will praise you, your hand will be on the neck of your enemies, your father's sons will bow down to you. 9 You are a lion's cub, O Judah, you return from the prey, my son. Like a lion. He crouches and lies down, like a lioness who dares to rouse him. 10 The scepter will not depart from Judah, nor the ruler's staff from between his feet, until he comes to whom it belongs and the obedience of the nations is his. 11 He will tether his donkey to a vine, his colt to the choicest branch. He will wash his garments in wine, his robes in the blood of grapes. 12 His eyes will be darker than wine, his teeth whiter than milk. 13-inch Zebulun will live by the seashore and become a haven for ships, his border will extend toward Sidon. 14-inch Issachar is a raw-boned donkey lying down between 2 saddlebags. 15 When he sees how good is his resting place and how pleasant is his land, he will bend his shoulder to the burden and submit to forced labor. 16-inch Dan will provide justice for his people as one of the tribes of Israel. 17 Dan will be a serpent by the roadside, a viper along the path, that bites the horse's heels so that its rider tumbles backward. 18-inch I look for your deliverance, O Lord. 19-inch Gad will be attacked by a band of raiders, but he will attack them at their heels. 20-inch Asher's food will be rich, he will provide delicacies fit for a king. 21-inch Naphtali is a doe set free that bears beautiful fawns. 22-inch Joseph is a fruitful vine near a spring, whose branches climb over a wall. 23 With bitterness archers attacked him, they shot at him with hostility. 24 But his bow remained steady, his strong arms stayed limber, because of the hand of the mighty one of Jacob, because of the shepherd, the rock of Israel. 25 Because of your father's God, who helps you, because of the Almighty, who blesses you with blessings of the heavens above, blessings of the deep that lies below, blessings of the breast and womb. 26 Your father's blessings are greater than the blessings of the ancient mountains, than the bounty of the age-old hills. Let all these rest on the head of Joseph, on the brow of the prince among his brothers. 27-inch Benjamin is a ravenous wolf, in the morning he devours the prey, in the evening he divides the plunder. 28 All these are the 12 tribes of Israel, and this is
12
what
tribes
their
of
father
Israel.
said to them when he blessed them, giving each the blessing appropriate to him. 29 Then he gave them these instructions: I am about to be gathered to my people. Bury me with my fathers in the cave in the field of Ephron the Hittite. 30 The cave in the field of Machpelah, near Mamre in Canaan, which Abraham bought as a burial place from Ephron the Hittite, along with the field.
I'm so sick of this game at this
31
point.
Abraham and his wife
I am
Sarah
so
were
sick of this
buried.
game at this
There
point.
Isaac and his wife Rebekah were buried.
Oh my god, I'm
There
so tired of it.
Leah.
Please, give me
32
like
The
3
field
seconds
and the
of
cave that
safety.
were bought from the Hittites. 33 When Jacob had finished giving instructions to his sons, he drew his feet up
Jesus
into the bed,
Christ game.
breathed his last and was gathered to his people.
Oh my god.
50 Joseph threw himself upon his father and wept over him and kissed him. 2 Then Joseph directed the physicians in his service to embalm his father Israel. So the physicians embalmed him. 3 Taking a full 40 days, for that was the time required for embalming. And the Egyptians mourned for him 70 days.
I swear to God, I hate
For
you.
when the days of mourning had passed, Joseph said to Pharaoh's court, If I have found favor in your eyes, speak to Pharaoh for me. Tell him, 5 foot my father made me swear an oath and said, I am about to die, bury me in the 2 I dug for myself in the land of Canaan. Now let me go up and bury my father, then I will return. 6 Pharaoh said, Go up and bury your father, as he made you swear to do. 7 So Joseph went up to bury his father. All Pharaoh's officials accompanied him, the dignitaries of his court and all the dignitaries of Egypt. 8 Besides all the members of Joseph's household and his brothers and those belonging to his father's household. Only their children and their flocks and herds were left in Goshen. 9 chariots and horsemen also went up with him. It was a very large company. 10 When they reached the threshing floor of Atad, near the Jordan, they lamented loudly and bitterly, and there Joseph observed a 7-day period of mourning for his father. 11 When the Canaanites who lived there saw the mourning at the threshing floor of Atad, they said, The Egyptians are holding a solemn ceremony of mourning. That is why that place near the Jordan is called Abel Mizraim. 12 So Jacob's sons did as he had commanded them. 13 They carried him to the land of Canaan and buried him in the cave in the field of Machpelah, near Mamre, which Abraham had bought as a burial place from Ephron the Hittite, along with the field. 14 After burying his father, Joseph returned to Egypt, together with his brothers and all the others who had gone with him to bury his father. 15 When Joseph's brothers saw that their father was dead, they said, What if Joseph holds a grudge against us and pays us back for all the wrongs we did to him? 16 So they sent word to Joseph, saying, Your father left these instructions before he died. 17 This is what you are to say to Joseph, I ask you to forgive your brothers the sins and the wrongs they committed in treating you so badly.
Okay.
Now please forgive the sins of the servants of
Absolutely
the God of your
losing it
father.
at this point.
When their message came to him, Joseph
Absolutely losing it.
18 His brothers then came and threw themselves down before him.
Okay.
We are your slaves, they said. 19 But Joseph said to them, Don't be afraid. Am I in the place of God? 20 You intended to harm me, but God intended it for good to accomplish what is now being done, the saving of many lives. 21 So then, don't be afraid. I will provide for you and your children. And he reassured them and spoke kindly to them. 22 Joseph stayed in Egypt, along with all his father's family. He lived 110 years. 23 And saw the third generation of Ephraim's children. Also the children of Machir son of Manasseh were placed at birth on Joseph's knees. 24 Then Joseph said to his brothers, I am about to die. But God will surely come to your aid and take you up out of this land to the land he promised on oath to Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. 25 And Joseph made the sons of Israel
we're getting a bunch
swear
more
an oath and said, God will surely
thingies.
come to your aid, and then you must carry my bones up from this place. 26 So
Absolutely
Joseph
losing
died
it.
at the age of
That's
110.
what I'm doing right now. Completely
And
losing my
after
mind.
they embalmed him, he was placed in a coffin in Egypt. Exodus.
My dog is still here
They
somewhere?
built Pithom and Ramesses
What are you even doing
as
in the
store
Nether?
cities for Pharaoh. 1 These are the names of the sons of
What are you even doing in the Nether?
Israel who went to Egypt with Jacob, each with his family.
Oh, hell no.
2
There's a
Reuben,
slime on my
Simeon,
fucking thing.
Levi, and Judah.
Oh, it's not a slime. That's a thing that I put
3
here myself,
Issachar,
clearly.
Zebulun, and Benjamin.
Yeah,
4
nice try,
Dan
game.
and
I'm
Naphtali,
really used to this at
Gad
this
and
point.
Asher. 5 The descendants of Jacob numbered 70 in all. Joseph was already in Egypt.
Nice try, game. I'm very, very used to
6
this now.
Joseph and all his brothers and all that generation died. 7 But the Israelites were fruitful and multiplied greatly and became exceedingly numerous,
I literally
so
left
that the
nothing in there.
land was
That's
filled
great.
with them.
Did I end up breaking this? Looks like I did not. Okay, well, we're doing this again. We're back here. We've literally gone backwards.
9-inch look, he said to his people.
Good job, dog.
"The
Now we just need like
Israelites
10
have
of
become
those.
Much too numerous for us. 10 Come.
Let's do that 10 times over and we'll be fine.
With them, or they will become even more numerous and, if
God,
war
this game's
breaks
gonna make me
out,
lose my
will
mind.
join our enemies, fight against us and leave the country. 11 So they put slave masters over them to
2.
oppress them with forced labor, and 12 But the more they were oppressed, the more they multiplied and spread.
3.
So the Egyptians came to
Why am I getting
dread
such
the
good
Israelites.
random number generation right now?
13 And worked them ruthlessly. 14 They made their lives bitter with hard labor in brick and mortar and with all kinds of work in the fields. In all their hard labor the Egyptians
Dog, you need
used
to
them
leave. I don't have food
ruthlessly.
for you.
15 The king of Egypt said to the Hebrew midwives, whose names were Shiphrah and Puah. 16-inch When you help the Hebrew women in childbirth and observe them on the delivery stool, if it is a boy, kill him, but if it is a girl, let her live. 17 The midwives, however, feared God and did not do what the king of Egypt had told them to do. They let the boys live. 18 Then the king of Egypt summoned the midwives and asked them, Why have you done this? Why have you let the boys live? 19 The midwives
Okay, it gave me a bunch of
answered
rods
Pharaoh,
right at the beginning, and now it's
Hebrew
not giving me
women
any.
are not like Egyptian women. They are vigorous and give birth before the midwives arrive. 20 So God was kind to the midwives, and the people increased and became even more numerous. 21 And because the midwives feared God, he gave them families of their own. 22 Then Pharaoh gave this order to all his people, Every boy that is born you must throw into the Nile, but let every girl live. 2 Now a man
Caught
of the
it. All
house
right.
of Levi
Not great, but whatever.
married a Levite woman. 2 And she became pregnant and gave birth to a son. When she saw that he was a fine child, she hid him for 3 months.
Good job,
But
dog.
when she could hide him no longer, she got a papyrus basket for him and coated it with tar and pitch. Then she placed the child in it and put it among the reeds along the bank of the Nile. For his sister stood at a distance to see what would happen to him. 5 Then Pharaoh's daughter went down to the Nile to bathe, and her attendants were walking along the river bank.
I need to heal
She
before I
saw
die.
the basket among the reeds and sent her slave girl to get it.
Oh.
6 She opened it and saw the baby. He was crying, and she felt sorry for him. "This is one of the Hebrew babies," she said. 7 Then his sister asked Pharaoh's daughter, "Shall I go and get one of the Hebrew women to nurse the baby for you?"
Oh my gosh.
8 Yes, go, she answered. And the girl went and got the baby's mother. 9 Pharaoh's daughter said to her, "Take this baby and nurse him for me, and I will pay you."
That dude
So
needs to
the
get
woman
out of here.
took the baby and nursed him. 10 When the child grew older, she took him to Pharaoh's daughter and he became her son.
I mean, with that many,
She
we've already
named him
passed the
Moses,
prerequisite for.
saying, "I drew him
We've
out
already
of
passed
the
it and then
water."
some. So I'm getting out of here.
11 One day, after Moses had grown up, he went out to where his own people were and watched them at their hard labor.
Whoa!
He
Not
saw
bueno.
an Egyptian beating a Hebrew, one of his own people.
Oh, stupid
12
skeleton got my
Glancing
dog.
this way and that and seeing no one, he killed the Egyptian and hid him in the sand. 13 The next day he went out and saw 2 Hebrews fighting. He asked the one in the wrong, "Why are you hitting your fellow Hebrew?" 14 The man said, "Who made you ruler and judge over us? Are you thinking of
Get out of here.
killing me as you killed the Egyptian?" Then Moses was afraid and thought, "What I did must have become known." 15 When Pharaoh heard of this, he tried to kill Moses, but Moses fled from Pharaoh
Come on,
and
asshole.
went to live in Midian, where he sat down by a well. 16
Now I'm dealing with
Now
this,
a priest
on
of
top of that.
Midian had 7 daughters, and they came
This
to
game
draw water
stinks.
and fill the troughs to water their father's flock.
Oh my god, I'm so low on health. Ugh!
17 Some shepherds came along and drove them away, but Moses got up and came to their
I might start playing a
rescue and
different
watered
game
their
at some
flock.
point for these challenges
18
because this
When the
sucks.
girls returned to Ruel their father, he asked them, "Why have you returned so early today?" 19 They answered, "An Egyptian rescued us from the shepherds. He even drew water for us and watered the flock." 20 And where is he? He asked his daughters. "Why did you leave him? Invite him to have something to
Oh.
eat." 21 Moses agreed to stay with the man, who gave his daughter Zipporah to Moses in marriage. 22 Zipporah gave birth to a son, and Moses named him Gershom.
Whoa,
saying,
whoa, whoa, where am I
have
headed?
become an
Where am I going right
alien in
now?
a foreign land.
How did I accidentally put myself somewhere I'm not supposed to be?
23 During that long period, the king of Egypt died.
No way. The king of Egypt died. What are we talking about right now? Like, genuinely, what's going on?
The Israelites groaned in their slavery and cried out, and their cry for help because of their slavery went up to God.
No, it just noted it.
24 God
No, it
heard
just
their
jumped a
groaning,
bunch.
and he remembered his covenant with Abraham, with
What is this? It just jumped a bunch. Don't do that.
Midian, and he led the flock to the far side of the desert and came to Horeb, the mountain of God. There the angel of the Lord appeared to him in flames of fire from within a bush. Moses saw that though the bush was on fire it did not burn up. So Moses thought, I will go over and see this strange sight, why the bush does not burn up. For when the Lord saw that he had gone over to look, God called to him from within the bush, Moses, Moses. And Moses said, Here I am.
Well, dude, how did we jump to fucking Moses? How many pages did this thing just jump? Have you done this? Why have you let the boy live? The midwives answered the Pharaoh. Like he dreamed their birth. So God was kind to the midwives.
20 So God was kind to the midwives, and the people increased and became even more numerous. 21 And because the midwives feared God, he gave them families of their own. 22 Then Pharaoh gave this order to all his people, Every boy that is born you must throw into the Nile, but let every girl live. 2 Now a man of the house of Levi married a Levite woman. 2 And she became pregnant and gave birth to a son.
Okay, game. Sure.
When she saw that he was a fine child, she hid him for 3 months.
I'm so tired.
3 But when she could hide him
Okay,
no
so now I just
longer,
need to
she got a papyrus
get to
basket for him and coated
the
it
end
with
again.
tar and pitch.
Which I know where it
Then
is.
she placed the child
I can get to the end
and
again.
put it among the reeds along the bank of the Nile. For his sister stood at a
Jesus
distance
Christ,
to see
game.
what would happen to him. 5 Then Pharaoh's daughter went down to the Nile to bathe, and her attendants were walking along the river bank. She saw the basket among the reeds and sent her slave girl.
The Pharaoh's
to get
daughter
it.
went down to the Nile to bathe.
6 She opened it and saw the baby. He was crying, and she felt sorry for him. This is one of the Hebrew babies, she said. 7 Then his sister asked Pharaoh's daughter, Shall I go and get one of the
Okay, I'm heading
Hebrew
to
women to nurse the baby
1426,
for you?
531, negative 531.
8 Yes, go, she answered. And the girl went and got
I'm not
the
doing it during
baby's
nighttime,
mother.
that's for sure.
9 Pharaoh's daughter said to her, Take this
1426.
baby and nurse him for me, and I will pay you. So the woman took the baby and nursed him. 10 When the child grew older, she took him to Pharaoh's daughter,
Negative
and he
531.
became her son. She named him Moses, saying, I
Drew him out of water. When the child grew older, the Pharaoh's daughter said to her, Take this baby and nurse him for me, and I will pay you. So the woman took the baby and nursed him. The girl went and got the baby's mother. Wait. She opened it and she saw the baby. He was crying and she felt sorry for him. This is one of the Hebrews' babies. She said this. Then his sister asked Pharaoh's daughter, Shall I go and get one of the Hebrew women to nurse the baby for you? Yes, go, she answered. Pharaoh's daughter said to her, Take this baby and nurse him for me, and I will pay you. So the woman took the baby and nursed him. When the child grew older, she took him to Pharaoh's daughter, and he became her son. She named him Moses, saying, I drew him out of the water.
him out of the water.
Okay.
11 One day, after Moses had grown up, he went out to where his own people were and watched them at their hard labor. He
Okay,
saw
now
an
we're
Egyptian
adapting Moses
beating a
properly.
Hebrew, one of his own people. 12 Glancing this way and that and seeing no one, he killed the Egyptian and hid him in the sand.
Moses murdered someone?
13 The next day he went out and saw 2 Hebrews fighting. He asked the one in the wrong, "Why are you hitting your fellow Hebrew?" 14 The man said, "Who made you ruler and judge over us? Are you thinking of killing me as you killed the Egyptian?" Then Moses was afraid and thought, "What I did must have become known." 15 When Pharaoh
They
heard
did not
of
adapt
this,
him
he
murdering
tried
an
to kill
Egyptian.
Moses.
Yeah.
But Moses fled from Pharaoh and went to live in Midian, where he sat down by
Moses
a well.
is a murderer? He killed a dude?
16 Now a priest of Midian had 7
I feel like that
daughters,
wasn't something
and they
that was
came to
mentioned
draw
much
water and fill the
in
troughs
mainstream
to water
culture.
their father's flock.
Negative 531
17
and then
Some
1426.
shepherds came along and drove them away, but Moses got up and came to their rescue and watered their flock.
There's
18
another
When
village
the
here?
girls returned to Ruel their father, he
Okay, I'm
asked
gonna take
them,
what I can get real
"Why
quick.
have you returned so early today?" 19 They answered, "An Egyptian rescued us from the shepherds. He even drew water for us and watered the flock." 20 And where is he? He asked his daughters. "Why did you leave him? Invite him to have something to eat." 21 Moses agreed to stay with the man, who gave his daughter Zipporah to Moses in marriage. 22
What?
Zipporah gave birth to a son, and Moses named him Gershom, saying, "I have become an alien in a foreign land."
They really like using that word a lot,
23
huh?
During that long period, the king of Egypt died. The Israelites groaned in their slavery and cried out, and their cry for help because of their slavery went up to God.
Okay.
24 God heard their groaning and he remembered his covenant with Abraham, with Isaac and with Jacob. 25
Who
So
became
God
the
looked
father
on
of
the
Joseph.
Israelites and was concerned
Now
about
Moses
them.
is just a random dude.
3 Now Moses was tending the flock of Jethro his father-in-law, the priest of Midian, and he led the flock to the far side of the desert and came to Horeb, the mountain of God. 2 There the angel of the Lord appeared to him in flames of fire from within a bush. Moses saw that though the bush was on fire it did not burn up. 3 So Moses thought, "I will go over and see this strange sight why the bush does not burn up." For when the Lord saw that he had gone over to look, God called to him from within the bush, "Moses, Moses." And Moses said, "Here I am." 5 Do not come any closer, God said. "Take off your sandals, for the place where you are standing is holy ground." 6 Then he said, "I am the God of your father, the God of Abraham,
God of Isaac, the God of Jacob,
and the God of Jacob."
but then also Joseph.
At this, Moses hid his face, because he was afraid to look at God. 7 The Lord said, "I have indeed seen the misery of my people in Egypt. I have heard them crying out because of their slave drivers, and I am concerned about their suffering. 8 So I have come down to rescue them from the hand of the Egyptians and to bring them up out of that land into a good and spacious land, a land flowing with milk and honey, the home of the Canaanites, Hittites, Amorites, Perizzites, Hivites, and Jebusites. 9 And now the cry of the Israelites has reached me, and I have seen the way the Egyptians are oppressing them. 10 So now, go.
So it's really just the Bible is a story of exceptionalism. If you were born into the right blood, you are a chosen people.
11
You don't
Moses
deserve
said
to be oppressed,
God,
but it's okay
"Who
if you
am
oppress
I,
other people.
that I should go to Pharaoh and bring the Israelites
This all
out
just
of
sounds fucked up
Egypt?"
to me.
12 And God said, "I will be with you. And this will be the sign to you that it is I who have sent you. When you have brought the people out of Egypt, you will worship God on this mountain." 13 Moses said to God, "Suppose I go to the Israelites and say to them, 'The God of your fathers has sent me to you,' and they ask me, 'What is his name?' Then what shall I tell them?" 14 God said to Moses, "I am who I am. This is what you are to say to the Israelites, 'I am has sent me to you.'" 15
I am
God
has sent
also
me to you.
said to Moses, "Say to the Israelites, 'The Lord, the God of your fathers, the God of Abraham, the God of Isaac and the God of Jacob has sent me to you. This is my name forever, the name by which I am to be remembered from generation to generation." 16 Go, assemble the elders of Israel and say to them, "The Lord, the God of your fathers, the God of Abraham, Isaac and Jacob appeared to me and said, 'I have watched over you and have seen what has been done to you in Egypt. 17 And I have promised to bring you up out of your misery in Egypt into the land of the Canaanites, Hittites, Amorites, Perizzites, Hivites and Jebusites, a land flowing with milk and honey." 18 The elders of Israel will listen to you. Then you and the elders are to go to the king of Egypt and say to him, "The Lord, the God of the Hebrews, has met with us. Let us take a 3-day journey into the desert to offer sacrifices to the Lord our God." 19 But I know that the king of Egypt will not let you go unless a mighty hand compels him. 20 So I will stretch out my hand and strike the Egyptians with all the wonders that I will perform among them. After that, he will let you go. 21 And I will make the Egyptians favorably disposed toward this people, so that when you leave you will not go empty-handed. 22 Every woman
Yeah,
is
okay.
to ask
Alright,
her
we're doing it
neighbor and any
literal then.
woman living in her house for articles of silver and gold and for clothing, which you will put on your sons and daughters. And so you will plunder the Egyptians. For Moses answered, "What if they do not believe me or listen to me and say, 'The Lord did not appear to you'?" 2 Then the Lord said to him, "What is that in
1426,
your
negative
hand?"
531.
"A staff," he replied. 3 The Lord said, "Throw it on the ground." Moses threw it on the ground and it became a snake, and he
Whoa.
ran from it. For then the Lord said to him, "Reach out your hand and take it by the tail." So Moses reached out and took hold of the snake, and it turned back into a staff in his hand. 5 This, said the Lord, is so that they may believe that the Lord, the God of their fathers, the God of Abraham, the God of Isaac and the God of Jacob has appeared to you. 6 Then the Lord said, "Put your hand inside your cloak." So Moses put his hand into his cloak, and when he took it out, it was leprous, like snow. 7 Now put it back into your cloak, he said. So Moses put his
1426.
hand back into his cloak, and when he took it out, it was restored, like the rest of his flesh. 9 But if they do not believe these 2 signs or listen to you, take some water from the Nile and pour it on the dry ground. The water you take from the river will become blood on the ground.
It just stopped. Okay, sure. Classic. Not unusual for this game at all. Oh no, the bed is currently obstructed. Jesus Christ. Okay. Surely I have a little bit more wood on me, right? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Holy shit. Okay.
Ground. 10 Moses said to the Lord, O Lord, I have never been eloquent, neither in the past nor since you have spoken to your servant. I am slow of speech and tongue. 11 The Lord said to him, Who gave man his mouth? Who makes him deaf or mute? Who gives him sight or makes him blind? Is it not I, the Lord? 12 Now go, I will help you speak and will teach you what to say. 13 But Moses said, O Lord, please send someone else to do it. 14 Then the Lord's anger burned against Moses and he said, What about your brother, Aaron the Levite? I know he can speak well. He is already on his way to meet you, and his heart will be glad when he sees you.
I could swear his
15
brother
You shall
doesn't really
speak to
pop
him
up
and
much.
Put words in his mouth. I will help both of you speak and will teach you what to do. 16 He will speak to the people for you, and it will be as if he were your mouth and as if you were God to him. 17 But take this staff in your hand so you can perform miraculous
So God's
signs
like,
with
no
it.
one's gonna believe you, so I'm gonna make you a magician.
18 Then
That's the
Moses
solution?
went back to Jethro his father-in-law and
We'll
said
just
to
make you
him,
into a magician.
Let
Don't
me
worry
go
about it.
back to my own people in Egypt to see if any
Well,
of
that
them are
doesn't seem like
still
a great
alive."
outcome.
Jethro said, Go, and I wish you well. 19 Now the Lord had said to Moses in Midian, Go back to Egypt, for all the men who wanted to kill you are dead. 20 So Moses took his wife and sons, put them on a donkey and started back to Egypt. And he took the staff of God in his hand. 21 The Lord said to Moses,
Magical
When you return
stick.
to Egypt, see that you perform before Pharaoh all the wonders I have given you the power to do. But I
Cool.
will harden his heart so that he will not let the people go. 22 Then say to Pharaoh, This is what the Lord says, Israel is my firstborn son.
Hey, and then all the gear I just had failed.
23
Went with it.
And
That's
I told
crazy.
you, Let my son go,
Oh,
so
that's
he may
hilarious.
worship me.
Okay.
But you refuse to let him go.
So what's the plan
so I
then
will
to get
kill
back down
your
there?
firstborn son. 24 At a lodging place
Why
on
is the
way,
game at like
the Lord
such a low
met
FPS suddenly?
Moses, and was about to kill him. 25 But Zipporah took a flint knife, cut off her son's foreskin and touched Moses' feet with it. Surely you are a bridegroom
I mean,
of
maybe I
blood
could
to
just
me,
kind of
she
lock
said.
in a little bit. What if I
26 So the Lord
what if
let
I
him
purposely
alone.
try to catch myself there?
At
No?
that
Okay.
time
That
she
don't work.
said, Bridegroom of blood, referring to circumcision.
What if I hit a hay bale on the ground?
27 The Lord
Hay
said
bales
to
can like
Aaron, Go
reduce
into the
fall
desert
damage
to
a lot,
meet
right?
Moses. So he met Moses
So my
at the
goal is
mountain
to
of
click like
God and
crazy.
kissed
Ugh.
him.
Nope. Okay. I'll just do this like
28
a few more
Then
times.
Moses told Aaron everything the Lord had sent him to say,
Come on, hay
and
bale.
also about all the
Save me.
miraculous signs he had commanded him to perform.
Oh,
29
that
Moses
worked.
and Aaron brought together all the elders of the
Hey.
Israelites.
Oh, with a half a heart. Let's
30
go.
And Aaron told them everything the Lord had said to Moses.
Let's go.
He also
Huge.
performed the
Extraordinary.
signs before the
Truly
people.
impressive.
31 And they believed. And when they heard that the Lord was
Hey, get the shit
concerned
out of here.
about them and had seen their misery, they bowed down and worshipped.
Okay, I can put this away.
5 Afterward.
Moses and Aaron brought together all the... So in this story, Moses has a brother? Signs and they believed. I have so many questions.
5 Afterward Moses and Aaron went to Pharaoh and said, This is what the Lord, the God of Israel, says, Let my people go, so that they may hold a festival to me in the desert. 2 Pharaoh said, Who is the Lord, that I should obey him and let Israel go? I do not know the Lord and I will not let Israel go. 3 Then they said, The God of the Hebrews has met with us. Now let us take a 3-day journey into the desert to offer sacrifices to the Lord our God, or he may strike us with plagues or with the sword. 4 But the king of Egypt said, Moses and Aaron, why are you taking the people away from their labor? Get back to your work. 5 Then Pharaoh said,
Oh
Look,
my god,
the
3 diamonds
people of
and
the
a chest
land
plate?
are now numerous, and you are stopping them from working. 6 That same day Pharaoh gave this order to the slave drivers and foremen in charge of the people. 7 You are no longer to supply the people with straw for making bricks, let them go and gather their own straw. 8 But require them to make the same number of bricks as before, don't reduce the quota.
Huh?
They are lazy, that is why they are crying out, Let us go and sacrifice to our God. 9 Make the work harder for the men so that they
Oh,
keep
hey, I remember
working
this.
and pay
Okay.
no attention to lies. 10 Then the slave drivers and the foremen went out and said to the people, This
Leave
is
me
what
alone.
Pharaoh says, I will not give you any more straw.
No more tomfoolery.
11 Go and get your own straw wherever you can find it, but your work will not be reduced at all. 12 So the
What
people
the
scattered
hell?
all over Egypt to gather stubble to use
Where?
for
Where is
straw.
it? Where is it hitting me from?
13 The slave drivers kept pressing them, saying, "Complete the work required of you for each day, just as when you had straw."
Oh, you're kidding me.
14 The Israelite foremen
You're kidding me.
appointed by
Oh my God,
Pharaoh's
game.
slave drivers were beaten and were asked, "Why didn't you meet your quota of bricks yesterday or today, as before?" 15 Then the Israelite foreman went and appealed to Pharaoh.
Get out of here,
"Why
jerk.
have you treated your servants this way?"
Leave me alone.
16 Your servants are given no straw, yet we are told, "Make bricks." Your servants are being beaten, but the fault is with your own people.
Another
17
one?
Pharaoh
You're
said,
kidding me.
"Lazy, that's
Game.
what you are, lazy.
What do I do with you?
That is why you keep saying, 'Let us go and sacrifice to the Lord.'" 18 Now get to work. You will not be given any straw, yet you must produce your full quota of bricks.
The number of times that I
19
can
The
spam this
Israelite
is
foremen
extremely
realized
limited.
They were in trouble when they were told, "You are not to reduce the number of bricks required of you for each day." 20 When they left
Ugh.
Pharaoh, they found
I
Moses
can't
and Aaron
fall through
waiting to
one.
meet them.
Okay, I'm not going to vote
21
clutch.
And they
That's
said,
extremely
"May the
likely.
Lord look upon you and judge you. You have
What?
made
What do
us
you
a
mean,
stench
game?
to
Stop this.
Pharaoh
Oh
and
my
his
God.
officials and have put a
Oh my
sword in their
God.
hand to kill us." 22 Moses returned to the Lord and said,
Okay, more hay bale
"O
clutching.
Lord,
Let's do
why
it.
have you brought trouble upon this people? Is this why you sent me?" 23 Ever since I went to Pharaoh to speak in your name, he has brought trouble upon this people, and you have not rescued your people at all. 6 Then the Lord said to Moses, "Now you will see what I will do to Pharaoh. Because of my mighty hand he will let them go, because of my mighty hand he will drive them out of his country." 2 God also said to Moses, "I am the Lord."
I am so tired.
3 I appeared to Abraham, to Isaac, and to Jacob as God Almighty, but by my name the Lord I did not make myself known to them. For I also established my covenant with them to give them the land of Canaan, where they lived as aliens. 5 Moreover, I have heard the groaning of the Israelites, whom the Egyptians are enslaving, and I have remembered my covenant. 6
Okay, that's
Therefore,
good. I remember going
say
this
to
way.
the Israelites, "I am the Lord, and I will bring you out from under the yoke of the Egyptians. I will free you from being
Oh dear
slaves to
God,
them,
game.
and I will redeem you with an outstretched arm and with mighty acts of judgment. 7 I will take you as my own people, and I will be your God. Then you will know that I am the Lord your God, who brought you out from under the yoke of the Egyptians. 8 And I will bring you to the land I swore with uplifted hand to give to Abraham, to Isaac, and to Jacob. I will give it to you as a possession. I am the Lord." 9 Moses reported this to the Israelites, but they did not listen to him because of their discouragement and cruel bondage. 10 Then the Lord said to Moses, 11 Go, tell Pharaoh king of Egypt to let the Israelites go out of his country. 12 But Moses said to the Lord, "If the Israelites will not listen to me, why would Pharaoh listen to me, since I speak with faltering lips?" 13 Now the Lord spoke to Moses and Aaron about the Israelites and Pharaoh king of Egypt, and he commanded them to bring the Israelites out of Egypt.
Oh, you're kidding me. I'm being hit by a stupid
14 These were
thingy.
the heads of their families. The sons of Reuben, the firstborn son of Israel, were Hanok and Palu, Hezron and
Not that useful
Carmi.
game, but whatever. Take it.
These were the clans of Reuben. 15 The sons of Simeon were Jemuel, Jamin, Ohad, Jachin, Zohar, and Shaul the son of a Canaanite woman. These were the clans of Simeon. 16 These were the names of the sons of Levi according to their records: Gershon, Kohath, and Merari. Levi lived 137 years. 17 The sons of Gershon, by clans, were Libni and Shimi. 18 The sons of Kohath were Amram, Izhar, Hebron, and Uzziel. Kohath lived 133 years. 19 The sons of Merari were Mali and Mushi. These were the clans of Levi according to their records.
I went here last time.
20 Amram married his
Think
father's sister
to
Jochebed,
right
who bore him Aaron
somewhere.
and Moses. Amram lived 137 years. 21 The sons of Izhar were Korah, Nepheg, and Zikri. 22 The sons of Uzziel were Mishael, Elzaphan, and Sithri. 23 Aaron married Elisheba, daughter of Amminadab and sister of Nahshon, and she bore him Nadab and Abihu, Eleazar, and Ithamar. 24 The sons of Korah were Asur, Elkanah, and Abiasaph. These were the Korahite clans. 25 Eleazar son of Aaron married one of the daughters of Putiel, and she bore him Phinehas. These were the heads of the Levite families, clan by clan. 26 It was this same Aaron and Moses to whom the Lord said, "Bring the Israelites out of Egypt by their divisions." 27 They were the ones who
God damn
spoke
it,
to
game.
Pharaoh king of Egypt about bringing the Israelites out of Egypt. It was the same Moses and Aaron. 28 Now when the Lord spoke to Moses in Egypt. 29 He said to him, "I am the Lord. Tell Pharaoh king of Egypt everything I tell you." 30 But Moses said to the Lord, "Since I speak with faltering lips, why would Pharaoh listen to me?" 7 Then the Lord said to Moses, "See, I have made you like God to Pharaoh, and your brother Aaron will be your prophet. 2 You are to say everything I command you, and your brother Aaron is to tell Pharaoh to let the Israelites go out of his country. 3 But I will harden Pharaoh's heart, and though I multiply my miraculous signs and wonders in Egypt, for he will not listen to you.
You're kidding me. I got a bunch of diamonds right here and I can't get them.
Then I will lay my hand on Egypt, and with mighty acts of judgment I will bring out my divisions,
Get out of here.
my people the Israelites. 5 And the Egyptians will know that I am the Lord when I stretch out my hand against Egypt and bring the Israelites out of it. 6 Moses and Aaron did just as the Lord commanded them. 7 Moses was 80 years old and Aaron 83 when they spoke to Pharaoh. 8 The Lord said to Moses and Aaron. 9 When Pharaoh says to you, "Perform a miracle," then say to Aaron, "Take your staff and throw it down before Pharaoh, and it will become a snake." 10 So Moses and Aaron went to Pharaoh and did just as the Lord commanded. Aaron threw his staff down in front of Pharaoh and his officials, and it became a snake. 11 Pharaoh then summoned wise men and sorcerers, and the Egyptian magicians also did the same things by their secret arts. 12
So,
each one threw down his
wait,
staff
magic
and
that
it became
isn't
a snake.
uh
But Aaron's staff
magic
swallowed
that
up their
isn't from
staffs.
God existed in the Bible?
13 Yet Pharaoh's heart became hard and he would not listen to them, just as the Lord had
Yeah,
said.
cool, I can use that. Huge.
14 Then the Lord said to Moses, Pharaoh's heart is unyielding, he refuses to let the people go. 15 Go to Pharaoh in the morning as he goes out to the water. Wait on the bank of the Nile to meet him, and take in your hand the staff that was changed into a snake. 16 Then say to him, The Lord, the God of the Hebrews, has sent me to say to you, Let my people go, so that they may worship me in the desert. But until now you have not listened. 17 This is what the Lord says, By this you will know that I am the Lord. With the staff that is in my hand I will strike the water of the Nile, and it will be changed into blood. 18 The fish in the Nile will die, and the river will stink. The Egyptians will not be able to drink its water. 19 The Lord said to Moses, Tell Aaron, Take your staff and stretch out your hand over the waters of Egypt, over the streams and canals, over the ponds and all the reservoirs, and they will turn to blood. Blood will be everywhere in Egypt, even in the wooden buckets and stone jars. 20 Moses and Aaron did just as the Lord had commanded. He raised his staff in the presence of Pharaoh and his officials and struck the water of the Nile, and all the water was changed into blood. 21 The fish in the Nile died, and the river smelled so bad that the Egyptians could not drink its water. Blood was everywhere in Egypt. 22 But the Egyptian magicians did the same things by their secret arts, and Pharaoh's heart became hard, he would not listen to Moses and Aaron, just as the Lord had said. 23 Instead, he turned and went into his palace, and did not take even this to heart. 24 And all the Egyptians dug along the Nile to get drinking water, because they could not drink the water of the river. 25 7 days passed after the Lord struck the Nile. 8 Then the Lord said to Moses, Go to Pharaoh and say to him, This is what the Lord says, Let my people go, so that they may worship me. 2 If you refuse to let them go, I will plague your whole country with frogs.
Frogs?
3 The Nile will
You can eat
teem
frogs.
with frogs.
You
They
can eat
will
frogs,
come
they're
up
great.
into your palace and your bedroom and onto your bed, into the houses of your officials and on your people, and into your ovens and kneading troughs. For the frogs will go up on you and your people and all your officials. 5 Then the Lord said to Moses, Tell Aaron, Stretch out your hand with your staff over the streams and canals and ponds, and make frogs come up on the land of Egypt. 6 So Aaron stretched out his hand over the waters of Egypt, and the frogs came up and covered the land. 7 But the magicians did the same things by their secret arts. They also made frogs come up on the land of Egypt. 8 Pharaoh summoned Moses and Aaron and said, Pray to the Lord to take the frogs away from me and my people, and I will let your people go to offer sacrifices to the Lord. 9 Moses said to Pharaoh, I leave to you the honor of setting the time for me to pray for you and your officials and your people, that you and your houses may be rid of the frogs, except for those that remain in the Nile. 10-inch tomorrow, Pharaoh said. Moses replied, It will be as you say.
I still can't find my
so
old
that
water
you may
elevator.
know there is no one like the Lord our God.
That is not a good outcome.
11 The frogs will leave you and your houses, your officials and your people. They will remain only in the Nile. 12 After Moses and Aaron left Pharaoh, Moses cried out to the Lord about the frogs he had brought on Pharaoh. 13 And the Lord did what Moses asked. The frogs died in the houses, in the courtyards and in the fields. 14 They were piled into heaps, and the land reeked of them. 15 But when Pharaoh saw that there was relief,
Alright, what items do I have for
hardened his
myself
heart and
that I
would
can
not
work with?
listen to Moses and Aaron, just as the Lord had said.
I'm just taking everything. I'm not playing around.
16 Then the Lord said to Moses, Tell Aaron, stretch out your staff and strike the dust of the ground, and throughout the land of Egypt the
dust will become gnats?
gnats.
Gross. Scary.
17 They did this, and when Aaron stretched out his hand with the staff and struck the dust of the ground, gnats came upon men and animals. All the dust throughout the land of Egypt became gnats. 18 But when the magicians tried to produce gnats by their secret arts, they could not. And the gnats were on men and animals. 19 The magicians said to Pharaoh, This is the finger of God. But Pharaoh's heart was hard and he would not listen, just as the Lord had said. 20 Then the Lord said to Moses, Get up early in the morning and confront Pharaoh as he goes to the water and say to him, This is what the Lord says. Let my people go, so that they may worship me. 21 If you do not let my people go, I will send swarms of flies on you and your officials, on your people and into your houses. The houses of the Egyptians will be full of flies, and even the ground where they are. 22
Oh.
But on that day I will deal differently with the land of Goshen, where my people
Wow,
live.
there's a lot going on right now
swarms
in the
of
game
flies
finally.
will be there, so that you will know that I, the Lord, am in this land.
But it doesn't open, yeah. I've seen this before.
23 I will make a distinction between my people and your people. This miraculous sign will occur tomorrow. 24 And the Lord did this. Dense swarms of flies poured into Pharaoh's palace and into the houses of his officials, and throughout Egypt the land was ruined by the flies. 25 Then Pharaoh summoned Moses and Aaron and said, Go, sacrifice to your God here in the land. 26 But
Aren't I
Moses
pushing
said,
it with
That
this,
would not be right.
possibly failing?
The sacrifices we offer the Lord our God would be detestable to the Egyptians. And if we offer sacrifices that are detestable in their eyes, will they not stone us? 27 We must take a 3-day journey into the desert to offer sacrifices to the Lord our God, as he commands us. 28 Pharaoh said, I will let you go to offer sacrifices to the Lord your God in the desert, but you must not go very far. Now pray for me. 29 Moses answered, As soon as I leave you, I will pray to the Lord, and tomorrow the flies will leave Pharaoh and his officials and his people. Only be sure that Pharaoh does not act deceitfully again by not letting the people go to offer sacrifices to the Lord.
Now I need to actually figure out where the hell I am.
30 Then Moses
No way that
left
matters.
Pharaoh and prayed to the Lord. 31 And the Lord did what Moses asked. The flies left Pharaoh and his officials and his people. Not a fly remained. 32 But this time also Pharaoh hardened his heart and would not let the people go. 9 Then the Lord said to Moses, Go to Pharaoh and say to him, This is what the Lord, the God of the Hebrews, says, Let my people go, so that they may worship me. 2 If you refuse to let them go and continue to hold them back. 3 The hand of the Lord will bring a terrible plague on your livestock in the field, on your horses and donkeys and camels, and on your cattle and sheep and goats. 4 But the Lord will make a distinction between the livestock of Israel and that of Egypt, so that no animal belonging to the Israelites will die. 5 The Lord set a time and said, Tomorrow the Lord will do this in the land. 6 And the next day the Lord did it. All the livestock of the Egyptians died, but not one animal belonging to the Israelites died. 7 Pharaoh sent men to investigate and found that not even one of the animals of the Israelites had died. Yet his heart was unyielding and he would not let the people go. 8 Then the Lord said to Moses and Aaron, Take handfuls of soot from a furnace and have Moses toss it into the air in the presence of Pharaoh. 9 It will become fine dust over the whole land of Egypt, and festering boils will break out on men and animals throughout the land.
Okay.
10 So they took soot from a furnace and stood before Pharaoh. Moses tossed it into the
Okay,
air,
I think I actually
and
know
festering
how
boils
to
broke out on men and animals.
like get a hold of Enderman more quickly, like how to
11
build something akin
could
to
not stand before Moses
a farm
because
or
of the
something.
boils that were on them and on all the Egyptians. 12 But the Lord hardened Pharaoh's heart and he would not listen to Moses and Aaron, just as the Lord had said to Moses. 13 Then the Lord said to Moses, Get up early in the morning, confront Pharaoh and say to him, This is what the Lord, the God of the Hebrews, says, Let my people go, so that they may worship me. 14 Or this time I will send the full force of my plagues against you and against your officials and your people, so you may know that there is no one like me in all the earth. 15 For by now I could have stretched out my hand and struck you and your people with a plague that would have wiped you off the earth. 16 But I have raised you up for this very purpose, that I might show you my power and that my name might be proclaimed in all the earth. 17 You still set yourself against my people and will not let them go. 18 Therefore, at this time tomorrow I will send the worst hailstorm that has ever fallen on Egypt, from the day it was founded till now. 19 Give an order now to bring your livestock and everything you have in the field to a place
shut
of
up about
shelter,
monsters being nearby.
because
Shut
the
up.
hail will fall on every man and animal that has not been brought in and is still out in the field, and they will die. 20 Those officials of Pharaoh who feared the word of the Lord hurried to bring their slaves and their livestock inside. 21 But those who ignored the word of the Lord left their slaves and livestock in the field. 22 Then the Lord said to Moses, Stretch out your hand toward the sky so that hail will fall all over Egypt on men and animals and on everything growing in the fields of Egypt. 23
6
When
hours.
Moses
Oh my
stretched
God.
out his staff toward the sky,
What page of the Bible
Lord
are we on? Oh my God, we're 100 pages in, which means we're not even 10%. So clearly I'll probably beat this tomorrow, but
animals and on everything growing in
At least
the
I better
fields
beat
of
it tomorrow.
Egypt. 23 When Moses stretched out his staff toward the sky,
Thank you, game. Let me sleep.
the
All right, I'm going to
Lord
build
sent thunder and
something I
hail,
think will allow
and
me to get
lightning
Enderman more
flashed
quickly.
down to the ground. So the Lord rained hail on the land of Egypt. 24 Hail fell and lightning flashed back and forth. It was the worst storm in all the land of Egypt since it had become a nation. 25 Throughout Egypt hail struck everything in the fields, both men and animals. It beat down everything growing in the fields and stripped every tree. 26 The only place it did not hail was the land of Goshen, where the Israelites were. 27 Then Pharaoh summoned Moses and Aaron. This time I have sinned, he said to them. The Lord is in the right, and I and my people are in the wrong. 28 Pray to the Lord, for we have had enough thunder and hail. I will let you go, you don't have to stay any longer. 29 Moses replied, When I have
Well, I guess I
gone
got a
out
bunch
of
of
the
arrows
city,
out of
I
this
will spread
process.
out my
So
hands
that's
in
okay.
prayer to the Lord. The thunder will stop and there will be no more hail, so you may know that the earth is the Lord's. 30 But I know that you and your officials still do not fear the Lord God. 31 The flax and barley were destroyed, since the barley had headed and the flax was in bloom. 32 The wheat and spelt, however, were not destroyed, because they ripen later. 33 Then
All right,
Moses
now I have to
left
remember
Pharaoh and
like the
went out of
basic
the
idea
city.
for building one of these. You're
He
kidding me.
spread out his
Genuinely,
hands
you're
toward the
you're
Lord.
telling me that
The
there's a
thunder
skeleton
and
nearby.
hail stopped,
No,
and the
there is not.
rain no
That's what I
longer
thought. Leave me
poured
alone.
down on the land. 34 When Pharaoh saw that the rain and hail and thunder had stopped, he sinned again. He and his officials hardened their hearts. 35 So Pharaoh's heart was hard and he would not let the Israelites go,
What?
just as
You gotta
the
start playing
Lord
Slime
had
Rancher.
said through
What?
Moses.
You gotta start playing Slime Rancher.
It's how do you speedrun
10
Slime
Then
Rancher?
the Lord
You don't
said
need to
to
speedrun it.
Moses,
You
Is that a
just need
thing?
something you
Go.
can pay attention to the Bible and a little better.
To
No, I
Pharaoh,
have been able to
for
pay
I have
attention to it.
hardened his
Well,
heart
you
and
were
the hearts
surprised
of
with-
his officials, so that I may perform these miraculous signs of mine among them. 2 That you may
They have
tell
been
your
talking about
children and
Moses, and you were like, when did
grandchildren
we
how
start
I
talking
dealt
about
harshly
I just went
with
back
the
2 pages.
Egyptians and how
I just missed
performed
that
my
intro.
signs among them, and that you may know that
Very
I
funny.
am the Lord.
Also, you're not reading chat. I talked alone.
3 So
Yeah,
Moses and
It's just
Aaron
you.
went to Pharaoh and said to him, This is what the Lord, the God of the Hebrews,
better than-
says.
Well,
How
I'm gonna go
long
play
will
my
you
game. If you want me
refuse
to play
to
it in
humble
here.
yourself
Sure, if you want, go for it. I'm gonna play for like another hour or
before
so.
me? Let my people go, so that they may worship me. For if you refuse to let them go, I will bring locusts
Alright, let
into
me
your
remember how to do
country
this.
tomorrow. 5 They will cover the face of the ground so that it cannot be seen. They will devour what little you have left after the hail, including every tree that is growing in your fields. 6 They will fill your houses and those of all your officials and all the Egyptians, something neither your fathers nor your forefathers have ever seen from the day they settled in this land till now. Then Moses turned and left Pharaoh. 7 Pharaoh's officials said to him, How long will this man be a snare to us? Let the people go, so that they may worship the Lord their God. Do you not yet realize that Egypt is ruined? 8 Then Moses and Aaron were brought back to Pharaoh. Go,
I don't
worship the
understand,
Lord
but
your
okay.
God, he said. But just
I'm
who
just
will be
gonna build it
going?
myself in a way that I think is logical.
9 Moses answered, We will go with our young and old, with our sons and daughters, and with our flocks and herds, because we are to celebrate a festival to the Lord. 10 Pharaoh said, "The Lord be with you if I let you go, along with your women and children. Clearly you are bent on evil." 11 No. Have only the men go, and worship the Lord, since that's what you have been asking for. Then Moses and Aaron were driven out of Pharaoh's presence.
So, like, is your goal to get better at speedrunning?
12 And the Lord said to
No.
Moses,
I mean, last time it
"Stretch
took
out
me
your
25
hand
hours
over
to beat the game,
Egypt
right?
so that
I'm at
locusts
6
will
and I'm at the
swarm over the
end
land
portal.
and devour everything
So,
growing
I'm
in
going
the
way faster this
fields,
time.
everything left by the
What do you do
hail."
when you beat Minecraft?
I'm going to take a few days off
13
and then I'll
So
finish the Bible
Moses
manually.
stretched out his staff over
By
Egypt,
not
and the
Reading it?
Lord made
Yeah,
an
I'll listen
east
to it.
wind blow
No, like,
I'll
across
keep
the
streaming it.
land all
I
that
will play
day
something.
and all that night. By morning the wind had
atrocious
brought the
news.
locusts.
DT and Kelsey didn't love.
I'm live
14
on
They
stream.
invaded all Egypt and settled down in
didn't
every
love the
area of
movie.
the country
Huh,
in great
weird.
numbers.
They both said
Never
it was too
before
long.
had there been such a plague of locusts.
That means they're probably just like
nor will there ever
burnt
be
out with the
again.
world being insane right now.
Yeah.
15 They
both like, we
covered
need the
all the
negative
ground
energy of
until it was black.
Everything.
Yep.
They devoured all
I
that
get
was
it.
left
I've heard of
after
that.
the hail,
Like, I understand
everything
it.
growing in the fields
I
and
was
the
like,
fruit
fine,
on
go
the
play somewhere.
trees.
Have your depressing outlook.
Yeah,
Nothing
Soma's the
green
perfect
remained on tree
opposite
or
of this.
plant in all the land of Egypt. 16 Pharaoh quickly summoned Moses and Aaron and said, "I have sinned against the Lord your God and against you. 17 Now forgive my sin once more and pray to the Lord your God to take this deadly plague away from me." 18 Moses then left Pharaoh and prayed to the Lord. 19 And the Lord changed the wind to a very strong west wind, which caught up the locusts and carried them into the Red Sea. Not a locust was left anywhere in Egypt. 20 But the Lord hardened Pharaoh's heart, and he would not let the Israelites go. 21 Then the Lord said to Moses, "Stretch out your hand toward the sky so that darkness will spread over Egypt, darkness that can be felt."
Oh, wait. When did I just learn that
22 So
now?
Moses stretched out his hand toward
Oh,
the sky,
okay.
and total darkness
Oh,
covered
sick.
all Egypt for 3 days. 23 No one could see anyone else or leave his place for 3 days.
One sec. I will mute
Yet
my...
all the Israelites had light in the places where they lived. 24 Then Pharaoh summoned Moses and said, "Go, worship the Lord. Even your women and children may go with you, only leave your flocks and herds behind." 25 But Moses said, "You must allow us to have sacrifices and burnt offerings to present to the Lord our God." 26 Our livestock too must go with us, not a hoof is to be left behind. We have to use some of them in worshiping the Lord our God, and until we get there we will not know what we are to use to worship the Lord. 27 But the Lord hardened Pharaoh's heart, and he was not willing to let them go. 28 Pharaoh said to Moses, "Get out of my sight. Make sure you do not appear before me again. The day you see my face you will die." 29 Just as you say, Moses replied, "I will never appear before you again." 11 Now the Lord had said to Moses, "I will bring one more plague on Pharaoh and on Egypt. After that, he will let you go from here, and when he does,
Okay.
he will
All
drive
right,
you
back
out
to it.
completely." 2 Tell the people
This game
that
makes me
men
wanna
and
lose
women
my
alike
fucking
are to
mind.
ask their neighbors for articles of silver and gold.
What?
Light off or do not?
Off, yeah.
3 The Lord
Makes
made
it
the
easier to see.
Egyptians favorably disposed toward the people, and Moses himself was
My light.
highly regarded in
using it?
Egypt by
Oh, you're gonna
Pharaoh's
use it.
officials
Okay.
and by the people.
To take the intensity.
For so Moses said, "This is what the Lord
That's
says,
aggressive.
about midnight I will go throughout Egypt.
Time to pray.
5 Every firstborn son in Egypt will die,
Holy shit.
from the firstborn
So
son
essentially,
of
the
Pharaoh,
Prince of Egypt
who
movie
sits on
is
the
just
throne,
adapting this part of the
to the
Bible.
firstborn
the
son of
story
the
So,
slave girl,
but the
who
number of
is at the
times that
handmill,
God
and all
and
the firstborn of the cattle
Moses
as
went to
well.
the Pharaoh, he'd done it like
6
15
There will be
times,
loud
and he keeps
wailing
saying no every
throughout
time. In the
Egypt,
movie, it's like
worse
3 or
than
4
there has
times.
ever
and
been
then
or
he
ever
goes,
will
okay,
be
fine,
again.
plague be upon me.
No, but he hit the plague, and Pharaoh's
7
still
But
not
among the
bending.
Israelites
So,
That's
not
why-
a dog
that's
will
why-
bark
and why
at
did they just
any
call him
man
Pharaoh
lying
instead of like a name?
Then you
They
will
just call
know
him
that the
Pharaoh.
Lord makes a
The story
distinction
before
between
Moses' story
Egypt
was
and
Joseph in the
Israel.
Technicolor Dreamcoat. That is the story.
That was
All these
Joseph
officials of
and
yours will come
talking
me,
to the previous
bowing
Pharaoh or
down
something,
before
right?
me and saying,
Yeah, but that's
"Go,
not Jesus'
you
dad,
and
is it?
all the
No.
people who
That's a different
follow you."
Joseph.
Joseph in the Technicolor Dreamcoat is a
After
different
that,
story.
I will
There is no
leave.
Technicolor, whatever the hell
It
you're talking
wasn't,
about.
Then
That's what the
Moses,
musical is. Like,
hot
I have no idea what that
with
is,
anger, left
but there was a
Pharaoh.
Joseph dude that also talked to him. But they were like raised
9
as brothers
The
or
Lord had
something.
said to Moses, "Pharaoh will refuse to
I don't
listen
know, I don't
to
know.
you so that my wonders may be multiplied in Egypt." 10 Moses and Aaron performed all these wonders before Pharaoh, but the Lord hardened.
Okay, am I going insane, or has the Bible repeated the same thing like 4 times? It has. Something is wrong. Okay, I'm moving around a bit just to make the thing stop screwing up.
41 At the end of the 430 years, to the very day, all the Lord's divisions left Egypt. 42 Because the Lord kept vigil that night to bring them out of Egypt, on this night all the Israelites are to keep vigil to honor the Lord for the generations to come. 43 The Lord said to Moses and Aaron, "These are the regulations for the Passover. No foreigner is to eat of it." 44 Any slave you have bought may eat of it after you have circumcised him. 45 But a temporary resident and a hired worker may not eat of it. 46 It must be eaten inside one house. Take none of the meat outside the house.
Okay, 1 second. I eat nothing. Maybe what the fuck is this? What am I missing? Take care of them until the 14th day of the month. What has happened? The first month of your year. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have jumped down. Maybe the Bible is just sounding repetitive and I was not wrong.
26 Our livestock too must go with us. Not a hoof is to be left behind. We have to use some of them in worshiping the Lord our God, and until we get there we will not know what we are to use to worship the Lord. 27 But the Lord hardened Pharaoh's heart, and he was not willing to let them go. 28 Pharaoh said to Moses, "Get out of my sight. Make sure you do not appear before me again. The day you see my face you will die." 29 Just as you say, Moses replied, "I will never appear before you again." 11 Now the Lord had said to Moses, "I will bring one more plague on Pharaoh and on Egypt. After that, he will let you go from here, and when he does, he will drive you out completely." 2 Tell the people that men and women alike are to ask their neighbors for articles of silver and gold. 3 The Lord made the Egyptians favorably disposed toward the people, and Moses himself was highly regarded in Egypt by Pharaoh's officials and by the people. For so Moses said, "This is what the Lord says, about midnight I will go throughout Egypt." 5 Every firstborn son in Egypt will
Every
die,
firstborn son
from
will
the
die.
firstborn son of Pharaoh, who
In
sits
the
on
very
throne,
beginning of
to the
by the
firstborn
way, the
son
amount
of
of
the
time
slave
dedicated
girl,
to like
who
Noah
is
and the
at her
flood
hand
is like
milk,
nothing.
and
It's like
all
a
the
few pages.
firstborn of the cattle as
Even though that's
well.
like so popular in culture, that story.
6 There will be
And
loud
also, God
wailing
like committed
throughout
an
Egypt
angry
worse than
genocide.
there has
Like he
ever
killed
been or
everyone
ever
and
will be
everything.
again.
He was acting like a petulant child.
7 But
yeah.
among the
I
Israelites
like
not a dog will bark at any
genuinely,
man
this
or
entire thing is
animal.
written like some insane
Then
dude
you will know that the
just kind
Lord
of came
makes a
up with it.
distinction between Egypt and Israel.
It is
8
funny
All
to me
these
that you
officials of
What?
yours will
you
come
keep
to
being
me,
like, it's just
bowing
like
down
someone with
before
the
me
It's a
and saying,
schizoaffective
Go,
author
you and all the
who
people
also
who
wanted to
follow
like
you.
unite history and gain power by
After
doing it.
that I
It's
will
like the most
leave.
insane person ever.
Then Moses, hot with anger, left Pharaoh. 9 The Lord had said to Moses, Pharaoh will refuse to listen to you so that my wonders may be multiplied in Egypt. 10 Moses and Aaron performed all these wonders before Pharaoh, but the Lord hardened Pharaoh's heart, and he
I
would
don't want to
not
deal
let
with
the
zombies.
Israelites go out of his country. 12 The Lord said to Moses and Aaron in Egypt, 2 This month is to be for you the first month of your year. 3 Tell the whole community of Israel that on the 10th day of this month each man is to take a lamb for his family, one for each household. For if any household is too small for a whole lamb, they must share one with their nearest neighbor, having taken into account
Well,
the number of people there are. You are to determine the amount of lamb needed in accordance with what each person will eat. 5 The animals you choose must be year-old males without defect, and you may take them from the sheep or the goats. 6 Take care of them until the 14th day of the month, when all the people of the community of Israel must slaughter them at twilight. 7 Then they are to take some of the blood and put it on the sides and tops of the door frames of the houses where they eat the lambs.
oh yeah, classic.
8 That same
God game,
night
if we're gonna
they
play
are
it like
to eat
that,
the
then I'm
meat
just gonna kill
roasted
everything
over
in
the
my way.
fire, along with bitter herbs, and bread made without yeast. 9 Do not eat the meat raw or cooked in water, but roast it over the fire head, legs and inner
I think I accidentally
parts.
got rid of my shield or lost it.
10 Do not leave any of it till morning. If some is left till morning,
And see, now it's
you
describing
must
like the
burn it.
most insane, weird practice of
11
food
This is how
preparation.
you are to eat it, with your cloak tucked into your belt,
Some weird ass
your
shit about how you
sandals
have
on
to
your
eat in a
feet
very
and your
specific
staff
way.
in your hand. Eat it in haste. It is the Lord's Passover.
The Passover.
12 On that same night I will pass through Egypt and strike down every firstborn, both men and animals, and I will bring judgment on all the gods of Egypt. I am the Lord. 13 The blood will be a sign for you on the houses where you are, and when I see the blood, I will pass over you. No destructive plague will touch you when I strike Egypt.
So the origin of Passover is a reference to the plague on Egypt.
14 This is a day you are to commemorate. For the generations to come you shall celebrate it as a festival to the Lord, a lasting ordinance. 15 For 7 days you are to eat bread made without yeast. On the first day remove the yeast from your houses, for whoever eats anything with yeast in it from the first day through the 7th must be cut off from Israel. 16 On the first day hold a sacred assembly, and another one on the 7th day. Do no work at all on these days, except to prepare food for everyone to eat. That is all you may do. 17 Celebrate the Feast of Unleavened Bread, because it was on this very day that I brought your divisions out of Egypt. Celebrate this day as a lasting ordinance for the generations to come. 18 inches. The first month you are to eat bread made without yeast, from the evening of the 14th day until the evening of the 21st day. 19 For 7 days no yeast is to be found in your houses. And whoever eats anything with yeast in it must be cut off from the community of Israel, whether he is an alien or native born. 20 Eat nothing made with yeast.
Eat nothing made with yeast.
Wherever you live, you must eat unleavened
What the fuck
bread.
are we talking about, gang?
21 Then Moses summoned all the elders of
Why am I
Israel
always
and
hearing
said
police
to
sirens
them,
outside of this
Go
house?
at once and select the animals for your families and slaughter the Passover lamb. 22 Take a bunch of hyssop, dip it into the blood in the basin and put some of the blood on the top and on both sides of the doorframe. Not one of you shall go out the door of his house until morning. 23 When the Lord goes through the land to strike down the Egyptians, he will see the blood on the top and sides of the doorframe and will pass over that doorway, and he will not permit the destroyer to enter your houses and strike you down. 24 Obey these instructions as a lasting ordinance for you and your descendants. 25 When you enter the land that the Lord will give you as he promised, observe this ceremony.
Uh-oh.
26 And when your children ask you, what does this ceremony mean to you? 27 Then tell them, it is the Passover sacrifice to the Lord, who passed over the houses of the Israelites in Egypt and spared our
Passover
homes
is
when
the
he struck
fact that
down
God
the
passed over
Egyptians.
killing all the
Then
Israelis.
the people bowed down and worshipped. 28 The Israelites did just what the Lord commanded Moses and Aaron. 29 At midnight the Lord struck down all the firstborn in Egypt, from the firstborn of Pharaoh, who sat on the throne, to the firstborn
What?
of the
I lost like
prisoner,
half my gear
who was
somehow.
in the dungeon, and the firstborn of all the livestock as well. 30 Pharaoh and all his officials and all the Egyptians got up during the night, and there was loud wailing in Egypt, for there was not a house without someone dead. 31 During the night Pharaoh summoned Moses and Aaron and said, Up. Leave my people, you and the Israelites. Go, worship the Lord as you have requested. 32 Take your flocks and herds, as you have said, and go. And also bless me.
Game, I swear to God.
33 The Egyptians urged the people to hurry and leave the country. For otherwise, they said, we will
Alright,
all
where the hell am I
die.
gonna get all these damn ender pearls?
34 So the people took their dough before the yeast was added, and carried it on their shoulders in kneading troughs wrapped in clothing. 35 The Israelites did as Moses instructed and asked the Egyptians for articles of silver and gold and for clothing. 36 The Lord had made the Egyptians favorably disposed toward the people, and they gave them what they asked for, so they plundered the Egyptians. 37 The Israelites journeyed from Ramesses to Succoth. There were about 600,000 men on foot, besides women and children. 38 Many other people went up with them, as well as large droves of livestock, both flocks and herds. 39 With the dough they had brought from Egypt, they baked cakes of unleavened bread. The dough was without yeast because they had been driven out of Egypt and did not have time to prepare food for themselves. 40 Now the length of time the Israelite people lived in Egypt was 430 years.
It's way more flat over there.
41 At the end of the 430 years, to the very day, all the Lord's divisions left Egypt. 42 Because the Lord kept vigil that night to bring them out of Egypt, on this night all the Israelites are to keep vigil to honor the Lord for the generations to come.
Okay.
43 The Lord said to Moses and Aaron, these are the regulations for the Passover, no foreigner is to eat of it. 44 Any slave you have bought may eat of it after you have circumcised him. 45 But a temporary resident and a hired worker may not eat of it. 46 It must be eaten inside one house. Take none of the meat outside the house. Do not break any of the bones.
I just heard a goddamn Enderman.
47 The whole community of Israel must celebrate it. 48 An alien living among you who wants to celebrate the Lord's Passover must have all the males in his household circumcised, then he may take part like one born in the land. No uncircumcised male may eat of it. 49 The same law applies to the native born and to the alien living among you. 50 All the Israelites did just what the Lord had commanded Moses and Aaron. 51 And on that very day the Lord brought the Israelites out of Egypt by their divisions. 13 The Lord said to Moses, 2 Consecrate to me every firstborn male. The first offspring of every womb among the Israelites belongs to me, whether man or animal. 3 Then Moses said to the people, commemorate this day, the day you came out of Egypt, out of the land of slavery, because the Lord brought you
And
out
it's
of it
gone.
with a mighty hand. Eat nothing containing yeast. For today,
Great.
in the month of Abib, you are leaving. 5 When the Lord brings you into the land of the Canaanites, Hittites, Amorites, Hivites and Jebusites, the land he swore to your forefathers to give you, a land flowing with milk and honey, you are to observe this ceremony in this month. 6 For 7 days eat bread made without yeast, and on the 7th day hold a festival to the Lord. 7 Eat unleavened bread during those 7 days. Nothing with yeast in it is to be seen among you, nor shall any yeast be seen anywhere within your borders. 8 On that day tell your son, I do this because of what the Lord did for me when I came out of Egypt. 9 This observance will be for you like a sign on your hand and a reminder on your forehead that the law of the Lord is to be on your lips. For the Lord brought you out of Egypt with his mighty hand. 10 You must keep this ordinance at the appointed time year after year. 11 After the Lord brings you into the land of the Canaanites and gives it to you, as he promised on oath to you and your forefathers. 12 You are to give over to the Lord the first offspring of every womb.
I'm pretty
All
sure a
the
minimal portal
firstborn
is a
males of
2x3.
your livestock belong to the Lord. 13 Redeem with a lamb every firstborn donkey, but if you do not redeem it, break its neck. Redeem every firstborn among your sons. 14 In days to come, when your son asks you, what does this mean? Say to him, with a mighty hand the Lord brought us out of Egypt, out of the land of slavery. 15 When Pharaoh stubbornly refused to let us go, the Lord killed every firstborn in Egypt, both man and animal. This is why I sacrifice to the Lord the first male offspring of every womb and redeem each of my firstborn sons. 16 And it will be like a sign on your hand and a symbol on your forehead that the Lord brought us out of Egypt with his mighty hand.
Almost ruined it again.
17 When Pharaoh let the people go, God did not lead them on the road through the Philistine country, though that was shorter. For God said, if they face war, they might change their minds and return to Egypt. 18 So God led the people around by the desert road toward the Red Sea. The Israelites went up out of Egypt armed for battle. 19 Moses took the bones of Joseph with him because Joseph had made the sons of Israel swear an oath. He had said, God will surely come to your aid, and then you must carry my bones up with you from this place. 20 After leaving Sukkot they camped at Etham on the edge of the desert. 21 By day the Lord went ahead of them in a pillar of cloud to guide them on their way, and by night in a pillar of fire to give them light, so that they could travel by day or night. 22 Neither the pillar of cloud by day nor the pillar of fire by night left its place in front of the people. 14 Then the Lord said to Moses, 2 Tell the Israelites to turn back and encamp near Pi-Hahiroth, between Migdal and the sea. They are to encamp by the sea, directly opposite Baal-Zephon. 3 Pharaoh will think, the Israelites are wandering around the land in confusion,
Hey, I don't have a flint and steel, do
hemmed in
I?
by the desert.
I do not.
4 And I will harden Pharaoh's
I must go
heart,
procure one.
and he will pursue them. But I will gain glory for myself through Pharaoh and all his army, and the Egyptians will know that I am the Lord. So the Israelites did this. 5 When the king of Egypt was told that the people had fled, Pharaoh and his officials changed their minds about them and said, What have we done? We have let the Israelites go and have lost their services. 6 So he had his chariot made ready and took his army with him. 7 He took 600 of the best chariots, along with all the other chariots of Egypt, with officers over all of them. 8 The Lord hardened the heart of Pharaoh king of Egypt, so that he pursued the Israelites, who were marching out boldly. 9 The Egyptians, all Pharaoh's horses and chariots, horsemen and troops pursued the Israelites and overtook them as they camped by the sea near Pi-Hahiroth, opposite Baal-Zephon. 10 As Pharaoh approached, the Israelites looked up, and there were the Egyptians, marching after them. They were terrified and cried out to the Lord. 11 They said to Moses, Was it because there were no graves in Egypt that you brought us to the desert to die? What have you done to us by bringing us out of Egypt? 12 Didn't we say to you in Egypt, Leave us alone, let us serve the Egyptians? It would have been better for us to serve the Egyptians than to die in the desert. 13 Moses answered the people, Do not be afraid. Stand firm and you will see the deliverance the Lord will bring you today. The Egyptians you see today you will never see again. 14 The Lord will fight for you, you need only to be still. 15 Then the Lord said to Moses, Why are you crying out to me? Tell the Israelites to move on. 16 Raise your staff and stretch out your hand over the sea to divide the waters so that the
I'm now listening
Israelites
to
can
the
go through
divide the
sea
water
on
scene.
dry ground.
The Gandalf
17
scene.
I will harden the hearts of the Egyptians so that they will go in after them. And I will gain glory through Pharaoh and all his army, through his chariots and his horsemen. 18 The Egyptians will know that I am the Lord when I gain glory through Pharaoh, his chariots and his horsemen. 19 Then the angel of God, who had been traveling in front of Israel's army, withdrew and went behind them. The pillar of cloud also moved from in front and stood behind them. 20 Coming between the armies of Egypt and Israel.
You gave up.
Throughout the night the cloud brought darkness to the one side, and light to the other side, so neither went near the other all night long.
No pro.
21 Then Moses stretched out his hand over the sea, and all that night the Lord drove the sea back with a strong east wind and turned it into dry land. The waters were divided. 22
Oh,
And the
you're
Israelites
kidding me.
went through the sea on
That's
dry
not a
ground,
thing. That's not a
with
thing.
wall of water on their right and on their left. 23 The Egyptians
Oh, I thought something
pursued them,
ridiculous could happen,
and
but
all
I didn't think it
Pharaoh's
could be
horses
that.
And chariots and horsemen followed them into the sea.
No fucking way. What am I supposed to do
24
about that?
During the last watch of the night the Lord looked down from the pillar of fire.
I knew
and
it. I knew it
plowed
could be
at the
something really
Egyptian
bad.
army and threw it into confusion. 25
What the
He
fuck
made
just
the
happened?
wheels of their chariots come off so that they had difficulty driving. And the Egyptians said, "Let's get away from the Israelites. The Lord is fighting for them against Egypt." 26 Then the Lord said to Moses, "Stretch out your hand over the sea so that the waters may
What the
flow
fuck
back
is the
over
chance
the
of that?
Egyptians and their chariots and horsemen." 27 Moses stretched out his hand over the sea, and at daybreak the sea went back to its place. The Egyptians were fleeing toward it, and the Lord swept them into the sea. 28 The water flowed back and covered the chariots and horsemen, the entire army of Pharaoh that had followed the Israelites into the sea. Not one of them survived. 29 But the Israelites went through the sea on dry ground, with a wall of water on their right and on their left. 30 That day the Lord saved Israel from the hands of the Egyptians, and Israel saw the Egyptians lying dead on the shore. 31 And when the
Oh, half of my
Israelites
stuff
saw the great power
teleported
the
back
Lord
over, so
displayed
that's
against the Egyptians, the people feared
a
the
tolerable
Lord
outcome.
and put their trust in him and in Moses his servant. 15 Then Moses and the Israelites sang this song to the Lord, "I will sing to the Lord, for he is highly exalted. The horse and its rider
Well, that's
he
done for
has
now.
hurled into the
Alright,
sea.
I'm going back to the room, to the
To
house
the
I'd made.
Lord is my strength and my song. He has become my
No, I'm just gonna
salvation.
save here. I'm not running back.
He is my
Alright.
God, and
7
I will
hours into the
praise
stream,
him, my Father's God,
and I haven't beaten it
will
yet.
exalt him.
The Israelites are currently fleeing Egypt. They are free, but now the Pharaoh's coming back after them. We are on page 109 of the New English Version, New International Version of the Holy Christian Bible. I kind of have understood what's going on. It's actually written way more simply than I thought it would be. All right, we're stopping stream here, but I'll do it again tomorrow and hopefully beat the game, and then I can take a week off of doing this because this is not very fun. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and stream there. Peace out.